Let's begin the video game. I gotta check my overlay. Okay, I actually did fix it. Good. I don't have a soundtrack for the whole game, so at some point I will just turn the game music back on, but we'll listen to Starbound, at least initially. I think I have like an hour and a half of hand-picked Starbound music to listen to here. So yeah, here's Old Junk City. You might remember this from last time, a couple days ago. Can you believe it? It's only been 2 days since I last streamed. This never happens. I always stream like once a week, because I have no consistent schedule whatsoever, but I really wanted to play this video game. So, we're here again. I'm sure I forgot to do something important. We'll figure it out later. But I need to finish the train mission that we were doing on Glacia. I need to retrieve the back end of the flying machine. We'll probably get more mileage out of this thing. I'm not going to use it for every single flight. It's slower, and every single time I do it, I need to potentially save scum if I screw it up. But every now and then we'll hit this thing up. For now, though, I think we're just going to fly to Glacia like normal people, and we'll worry about the flying machine another time. So let me make sure my snails are fed, which they're not. And then we'll go finish that quest, and then hopefully pick a new place for a house. Or not a house, really, it's just going to be a big flat surface with stuff all over it. Wait, so how does this work? Wait, did those just replant in the air? Okay, no, the ones that are in the air don't replant, but all the other ones do. That's actually not ideal. I should have picked up a couple of these before I did that. No, well, this snail can have some food. Yummy, yummy. Alright, so before I leave here, let me make sure I've got all my ducks in a row. We need... What do we need? I think... Okay, I placed the train station on Glacia. I think it's actually in my mission, so I don't have to just guess what it is. Okay, so I did this. Okay, I can get more exo chips from that. And then I believe this is the one that I was interested in. I need to provide an exo chip to the logistics depot in Glacia. And I have some inventory space this time, so I'm going to bring this, even though I still don't know if I need to take that or not. I suspect I didn't need to remove this from Calidor, but I don't know how these missions work. I don't want to be spoiled on it. So it'll be a surprise. We'll find out whether or not I screwed this up. And of course, any thoughts, any questions about this video game, anyone who didn't check in on the first stream, I'll be happy to answer your questions. Within reason. I'm not going to give you a recap of the 11-hour stream that I did yesterday, but I could like sort of try to summarize basic points about this video game or what I'm trying to accomplish. Alright, we got an exo chip. I don't think I needed to really bring anything to Glacio for this. It was not important that I did that at all. Now let's go get these rewards real quick. And I'll just add these to the pile. And that's a good spot. Yeah, right over there. Those definitely won't get in the way later. Okay, so also on Glacia, I think I need to bring more aluminum because I want to make more trains over there. So let me do that. I'm just gonna put a bunch here so I don't have to go mining it on site. Yeah, that should be fine. That's like a couple train cars. Okay, good. The playlist is actually running. I'm always worried that it's just not going to work correctly. Let's see. What else do we want to do? How close am I to getting the auto extractors? That's another key point. So there's a mission chain that I'm supposed to be doing. I think it's this one. Fill a medium resource canister. I think I have to do this, and this will progress the auto extractor quest. This one I'll just get over time. Use a trade platform. That'll get me another RTG. I should definitely do that. Even if I'm not going to abuse the trade platforms during this playthrough, I will still probably use them occasionally for like one-offs. So I could do that like right here because I think I have all the materials for it. So why not? Let's do that real quick before we leave. Exo chip, iron, tungsten. We have all those things. Lovely. Alright, so while that's printing... This base is so bad. I'm so sorry, anybody who's triggered by this. I complain about this every time, and chat is like, no, your base is fine. It's like, no, it's not. It's absolutely not fine, and this is unacceptable. Like I'm looking around to see if I have the item I want. Glass, there we go, we have glass. That definitely didn't take longer than it needed to find that. Alright, so while that's running, I want to make another resource canister. No, not small canister, where's the big one? Yeah, this one here. Eventually I'm going to have to move a lot of this stuff, once I get the large rocket probably. Speaking of large rocket, when do I need to make that? Can I do that yet? I think I need titanium alloy, which requires nitrogen, which we might actually be able to make the large rocket. 2 exo chips, titanium alloy, ceramic. I have the titanium. I think you need graphene. I might actually be able to make this. Hold on, let's see here. Nitrogen and hydrogen. I believe those are the only things we need for this. Is this gonna auto run? Okay, good, it's not. I don't want it to yet. It's gonna use a ton of power. Like, look at how much power this thing is using. I'm already down to, like... Oh, there we go, just picked up a bit. Like, while these aren't running, I'm not going to have enough power to operate that at full speed. Let's make another one of these for the trade platform. Technically, you can use the trade platform just sitting on the ground. But, like, I already have enough stuff on the ground. Let's actually not do that with the trade platform. Let's just put it on a surface. This is so loud. Okay, hold on a sec. There we go. That should be a little bit better now. What's the platform going? Yeah, we're going to be running real low on power. Actually, what's the bottleneck here? The bottleneck is that none of our power sources are running, and I think this one battery and a couple of auxiliary ones are the only thing that are providing power for my base right now. I need to get lithium as well. Oh, we got quite a list of things that I want to do today. Just put this over here real quick. Alright, so looks like... There we go, yeah, we finished this. I don't know why it waited to fill the whole canister. I thought you only needed one segment. Alright, let's make the hydrogen. And let's see what we need for tungsten. Not tungsten carbide. Titanium alloy is graphene, which requires... Am I stupid? Did I go right past it? There it is. Graphite and hydrazine. Hydrazine I think is 2 ammonium and hydrogen gas. Then we'll do that. Let me guess, I don't have any graphite. I do not have any graphite. I think I'm just gonna start digging dirt. I don't remember where the graphite is. Actually, I do remember where it is, and it's horrible, so I want to dig this compound anyways. I might as well just do this now. I don't intend on making the permanent base anywhere in this area, so I really don't care if I, like, deplete all the nearby resources when I get auto extractors. I'm gonna probably put the base on Calidor, just because I've never done that before while I play this game. So that might be a little bit refreshing. Canister's back. And I think I can make 2 graphite, which is just enough for the 1 graphene that I need. Okay, meanwhile, the other thing I need to do, research it, no problem. And I need a ceramic, which, let me guess, I also don't have that. Yep. Alright, more dirt. We must get the precious dirt. Do not disturb the dirt. Alright, there's another one. I wonder if you can put a crane on the... Ooh, that might be fun. If I can accumulate dirt using one of those cranes, if that'll, like, transfer to the other rail cars, that would be really cool. Then I can just drive a crane down that tunnel. Oh, interesting, I didn't even realize I had already unlocked this. Wait, no, it's not unlocked yet. I think I'm going to get this when I finish the train quest. That's the impression that I get, so I'm not going to waste the bytes on this. Where's the crane? I think it's a medium item, or is it the large? Yeah, it's this thing. We can't make silicone yet. We can make steel. But I don't think I have a source of methane. And I can't afford it anyways. So we're not making the crane quite yet. That'll be for later. So I'm gonna have to dig the dirt like a pleb. Oh, I already had hydrogen. I completely forgot about this. Are there any other gases on this wretched place? No, not really. Okay, we probably don't need to use more power on that right now. There's our hydrazine. Where's our graphite? I thought I only had to make one of these, but I can like barely sustain this. I should have just enough exo chips for this as well. I think I have literally 2 left over, which is exactly what I need. And then the final thing we need, titanium alloy and a ceramic. Okay, we got the platform finally. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna go trade for something, maybe another graphene. And that should get me another reward. I forgot what the reward was, but I like rewards. They stimulate my small brain. Might as well just put this here, honestly. Do I have any empty storages? No, not really. I'll just leave these on the ground. I'll worry about this later. Or I'll never worry about it. Alright, so let's see. How did they change this? I know you can use Astronium now for these trade recipes. But I do not have that. I literally didn't even see it when I was going down to the core. Okay, so I think that's a 1 to 2 ratio, which is actually pretty good. So you know what, why not? Let's do that. There we go. There'll be plenty of graphite for a while. I haven't been using a whole lot of it. And let's get this smelting. Alright, and then once one of these ceramics is done, we can make a good rocket, and we don't have to use this terrible thing anymore. Moving on up. Unload all the junk. Did I put anything in the side slot? No, I did not. Alright, into the rocket graveyard with you. You can go be friends with the other rocket. Oh my god, these finally auto-unload. I don't know when they added that, but I'm thrilled that they finally did that so that you can automate these things properly. And into the pile. Those... Why do I have this? I don't remember why I'm holding this aluminum. I'm sure there was a good reason for it. We'll find out later. And so, I think I have everything I need to make the rocket. There we go. Large shuttle. We're never going back. This isn't why I was holding this, but I do need another thruster. I still can't make the hydrazine one. I might be able to make the hydrazine one. We'll do one more of these just because I want to finish off Glacia. I need to make a bigger shredder so I can get rid of these as well. Alright, so we're waiting for the big rocket to get finished. What else was I going to do? I guess I'll plan out the stuff that I'm going to use. So I should make a large storage so I can put a little bit more stuff on the rocket. I think I'll only make one of these. It's going to have 2 large slots when it's finished, I'm pretty sure. I think it's 2 large slots, so I'll leave one of them open in case I want to bring home something really big, and then I'll have this one here. So it'll give me like 4 medium slots. I guess 5, because I'm not going to actually put an oxygenator in the oxygenator slot. I don't know why anyone would do that. It's crazy. Meanwhile, what rewards do we have? Alright, so... Nice, free gas canister. I might actually just leave that running and just fill it up with hydrogen gas while I'm not using the power here. Ooh, well that's... I didn't even know this was one of the missions I had. I get a free hydrazine thruster. Well, we'll still use the solid thruster, but then I need to make a bunch of hydrazine, which is ammonium. Let's see, how much ammonium do I have sitting around? I got 2. I don't think ammonium's used for literally anything else except thrusters. Like either to make hydrazine or to craft a solid thruster. Oh my god, that thing is tall. I don't know, maybe I should just make all of this now. Maybe we'll keep the other thrusters like a backup. I'll leave the other solid fuel thruster here as a backup, I think. I'll start using hydrazine. I could probably make this work. I just need to grab more ammonium. There's usually plenty of that in Glacia, so I could just get a bunch of it while I'm there. What is it? Wait, did it finish already? I thought I had 2 ammonium. Oh, it's 2 ammonium to make 1 hydrazine. That's what it is. Well, that should be just enough. I think each of these canisters is 8 launches? Game, come on, let me put it on. There we go. I don't remember. I think it'll tell me how many launches it is when I put the rocket here. What an absolute unit of a rocket. Game, please. There we go. 8 launches. Okay, yeah, that's plenty. That's enough for 2 trips. They call them launches, but you need to use 2 launches to get to a planet and 2 to get back. I don't know why they did it like that. I guess because then if you're doing a launch from the same planet to itself, it costs half as much fuel, which is kind of fair. But I don't know, the fact they call them launches is kind of weird. The point is I can do 2 trips with that, so we should be fine. I actually have graphite, so I can make more packages, which is always nice to have. I gotta make sure I do not ever accidentally make fuel cells with my precious graphite. Also, you can't jump or walk quickly while you have this backpack open, which is super irritating because I wanted to queue up a couple of these. And then just slap the packages on the side because putting them in storage slots is for suckers. Okay, so... we wanted to bring this thing. And some extra junk. Bring that. Bring a bunch of aluminum, because I don't remember if I need it. We have our exo chip, a resource canister. I'm going to get this thing running on the gas canister. If only I remembered where the gas canister was. Oh, there it is. I picked it up at some point. And I'm just going to leave this thing auto-running and let it fill up with hydrogen, because we're going to need that later. I might as well just do that now. Actually, what gases are on Calidor? Because that's where I want to make the base. Let's see what we're not going to have. Nitrogen. So nitrogen, I think, is the one you make the titanium alloy out of. I think I just did that. Then argon is for steel. So I should probably accumulate a bunch of nitrogen while I wait. That's kind of what I'm getting out of this. So let's get nitrogen instead. It's really efficient to get it here because it has a really high, like, parts per whatever. I don't know, what are they measured in? Is it ppm? It's PPU. Parts per U. I don't know, they use the letter U for like all the units of measurement in this game, I think. Like units of power. Whatever, fair enough. It's not grounded in reality anyways. None of the power draw for anything in this game makes any sense, so I don't blame them. We got another free power source. I'm gonna put this on the rocket just so that I have it sitting around if I ever need it. Because we're starting to get a surplus of these things. Alright, what else did we unlock? Oh, not that. So we're gonna do that mission. I definitely should do the DeSolo mission as well at some point. Streamer said pee-pee. Everyone point and laugh. Okay, we're gonna do that. I wonder if I should actually bring this back and get that as early as possible so that I can progress that quest. So yeah, I'm gonna actually bring the iron canister and top it off on Glacio before I leave, and that should finish that quest for me. Okay, safe as houses, we're gonna get that eventually. The Solo, Novus, and Aatrox. We'll just go to Aatrox, drop the landing pad, and leave, because I don't want to be there. Maybe we'll get like 1 helium while we're there. Okay, we can't do that yet. I mean, a lot of this stuff I could do if I just kind of rushed out of the way to do it, but I'm trying not to rush the progression of this game here. So it'll be a little while before we do that. Activate every core. Activate the unidentified satellite. Oh yeah, we went to the unidentified satellite without actually flying a rocket there. I do need to pick up the ramp I used for my rover. We'll see, maybe I'll try to bring the rover back over there to pick up the ramp, but then how am I going to get off again is the question. I should probably just bring the rocket there and pick up my ramp. I think that's the intelligent thing to do in this situation. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We'll go get the ramp at some point. I don't know if I'm going to do that immediately. I mean, I guess I could just leave the ramp there as like a permanent fixture of the satellite. I don't know, I'll decide later. Alright, here we go. This is... I forget if this is the hoverboard or the other flying thing that we're probably never going to use, but my goal of this playthrough is to do all the missions, so we'll get to that eventually. What is this? Oh, this is how you recall those. I didn't notice this was here. Okay, so if you lose your snails because you die or something, you can get them back with this. That's actually neat then. Because that means if you strand yourself somewhere, you can at least get the snails if you have a landing pad. Which could be really helpful for recovering your items. Okay, they want me to make a probe scanner. We'll do that eventually. That requires steel. I don't have argon, so I can't do that. Okay, I don't think there's anything else pending here for me to do. So we want to fill the canister, and we want to go back to Glacio with the exo chip. I think I have all the packages set up. Is this thing running? No, it is not. I swear, I don't know if I pressed the button or not, but I feel like sometimes these things just turn off on their own. Alright, so it doesn't really matter if I burn all the power in the base. We don't need that. I think we're ready to go, and since I'm starting to use hydrazine, I don't really have to be as paranoid about wasting fuel. I just need to get enough ammonium to keep up with that. Oh, here we go. Here's the extra packages. I thought I made a couple more. Okay, one more thing, actually. Let me get or check on the plants. Alright, how are these doing? Are these fully grown yet? No, they're germinating. Alright, let's go. I'm sure I forgot something. Glacio. There you are. Nice, it put us right next to our landing pad. Resolution. I made that remark because I'm so used to this game like being ultra low res until you get right next to things before they added the settings that allow PC users to just increase their graphical quality. Which I could probably bring it up higher if I wasn't streaming, but OBS is using like 2 of my CPUs right now and I don't want to strain the computer more than I need to. Anyways, I don't think that's important. Let's finish this quest off here real quick. Where do I put this? On the side? There you go. Okay, what did I win? I got bites. Was that? Okay, it unlocked a new mission. I was about to be upset. Use data log on logistics depot to request support. Okay. Was I not supposed to make a bunch of rail stuff earlier? Is this like the entire rail progression? Oh god. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. My goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Speaking of stuff, buy viewers, followers, and primes on your follows z.com close parenthesis. Oh man. Count me in. I want, where do I get my virus? Where do I get my account stolen? Why did they have that in 2 separate increments of bytes? Oh, you know what? I wonder if those bytes were the cost of the rails that I got earlier. Like, I wonder if that was going to unlock a bunch of rail stuff, and the fact that I had it already means the game just gave me the bytes, which is actually really cool if that's how that works. Slightly faster than you. Yeah, I got to read the whole thing before I banned it. You're slipping up. What do you think I don't pay you for? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm being rude. Yeah, I don't like to leave those up for more than a few seconds, just in case somebody does actually do that, which, I mean, I don't know why I care. I don't know why my chat would be clicking on those links. I'm pretty sure those are for me. Like, those are supposed to show up on streams, but nobody is watching, which isn't the problem I think I'm having right now. And I guess I'm supposed to click on it and then get my account locked. So, I don't know why I'm worried about chat clicking on them. So what is this going to do? Place a rail engine in logistics depot. And then I'm going to get 2 free rail cars. And print a rail post bundle. I could do both of those things. Oh my god. What is that link? In fairness, why did you put a link on it at this time? What is that link? What does that do? I don't want to click on that. Or is that one of the actual follow sites? Because please don't actually link those. And not even as a joke. Make up a link if you're going to do that. Because I'm not touching that. Oh, dude, you want viewers for the streams that you don't do? Well, you should check out this link that Infernus posted. It's a Rickroll. I believe you. I'm not going to click on it to find out. Yeah, don't actually post suspicious looking links with a fake, like, big follows, because I will probably still delete your message if I don't know what the link is, just in case. Like, just don't do that. Like, post an obvious, just post a link to the Rickroll video on YouTube, and I won't delete it. And we'll let people click on it and get Rickrolled. And it'll be funny, and we'll all point and laugh, because no one's ever fallen for a Rickroll before. But like a link to pilk.tk/large follows might as well actually be one of those follows sites, and I would not trust that. What am I doing right now? Where's my resin? Where's my macaroni? So we need to make some rail posts, and we need to make a rail car. I think it has to be a small rail post bundle. I'm not going to take my chances with a big one. And then I think I need copper, which this is why we brought the copper. We make a rail car, and then it's going to give me some free, like, preludes for it. Or rail engine, I think is what they wanted me to make. You own Pilk. Okay. How did you get a 4-letter domain? Like, it's .tk, that's how you got a 4-letter domain. I was about to be impressed, but I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of sub, like, whatever they're called, not subdomains. I don't remember what those are called. The second part of the URL. Computer science major, by the way, folks, doesn't know what .com like is referred to as part of the URL. Alright, so we're waiting for this to be finished. And I mean, I might as well make this rail go into the fun tunnel that I made here. So I don't really need this snail to be up here anymore, so what I'm going to do is shuffle things around and start storing these. How about this? There we go, that's good. This is the glacier, or this is the first one. There we go, that's how we'll do it. Top level domain, that's the word. That's what I was looking for, thank you. Like, I knew what it was, like, just in my head, but I could not think, like, what the actual thing was. I had known it at some point. I'm not making shit up. I know things, Chad, I promise. I'm not incompetent. Alright, what's my reward? Pylons detected. Okay. Something additional pylons. And let's see, we got print a rail post bundle, and you got a junction bundle. Okay, sure, why not? Let's make that here. Rail engine, and then we get the cars. I do want those here because I was going to just place them on the track. At least one of them. I can bring them back if I don't want them here, but they're pretty cheap. Hydrate. Thank you, background. Oh, there we go. These things are a little finicky about connecting. Come on. Do I have to rotate it? Or does the game think there's no room for this one? Nah, this one doesn't want to snap. Whatever, I can just start adding rail posts. I think I actually hear rain outside. Is it actually going to rain today? Did my weather not lie to me? Is this game a city builder, but you walk around? It is not a city builder, and I don't want you to actually look at the reason why the stream is titled New Junk City, but unfortunately, if you stick around, you'll get to see it. I'm stuck on this. But yeah, this is kind of an adventure-y. There's like some automation and like building progression to it. I don't know how to describe this game exactly. It is kind of its own thing. It's a mishmash of like other sandboxy like building automation genres. Beyond that, I don't really know what to call this game. It's neat though. There's a few planets, each one has different resources on it. You make stuff, you can upgrade your technology, you can make better stuff. It's supposed to be an adventure game. It's not very good at that because there's only 7 planets and they're mostly all the same once you've seen like a quarter of each one, if even that. But I still enjoy it. And I'm mostly looking forward to the new building related stuff, like these rails that they added recently. I mean, you'll kind of see what the game is as I'm playing it here. I'm still trying to like kind of showcase everything. My goal here is basically to do all the missions. Okay, I don't know why they wanted me to do that. But yeah, I'm happy to answer any questions you've got about it. Like, I'll try to answer them within reason. Oh, to update compass. Locations of value identified in Glacio. Glacio is the planet I'm on right now, for anyone unaware. And, okay, that's what that was. I probably should have read that before I activated it. So we're about to get a work light. 3 drill mod, or, oh, a single drill mod 3. Really? They're giving me that now? And an oxygen tank that I don't want. I want that drill mod though, so I am going to redeem this here. Okay, I thought the game would only give these to me one at a time, but it just kind of piles them all on top of each other. Alright, well I think you need like a diamond or something to make this. Which, I mean, you can make diamonds in this game, they're not that special, but sure, why not? There we go, we have that now. I forgot to hooble the gooble, oh shit. Oh, where do I do that? Alright, so what am I actually supposed to do? Connect rail line to a site pylon on Glacio. Wait, is that what these things are? Okay, done. Now what? Just everywhere on the surface of the planet. That did not count. Okay, let me guess. It doesn't work if I connect it directly to the station. I guess I'll just make another rail over here. So I need to specifically add one of my own rails in between these, probably, for this to work. Let me just put it way over here. Why does it really wants to connect to that one over there? Game, come on, what are you doing? Stop. Not this one, the other one. I don't understand. Whatever. Okay, yeah, I had to connect it to one of my own for some reason. I couldn't just bring it over here. Was that the thing, the secret I was supposed to be looking for in my compass? Because these things are literally everywhere. I think every single one of these orange dots is one of those weird rail things. Which there's 2 different graphics for them. Oh, hold up. Okay, it's labeling this one, and then a second one over here that doesn't exist. And then there's a different icon underground. Okay, there might be more to this. Hopefully those go away once I finish the quest, because I kind of don't want those all over my compass forever. So I just received a free trade platform. I'm not going to redeem that here because I don't want that here right now. Transport freight modules to logistics depot. Is that what these things are? These giant containers that are just everywhere? Oh, maybe it was labeling these things. Oh, I think I see what's going on here. Okay, hold on. So the weird looking sort of cube-like thing is probably these freight containers, and then these other rail pylon things are the other icon. Okay. I'm understanding. I'm getting it now. So transport them to logistics depot. That's this thing. Alright, I think I dug up a couple of these already. Do I just like put them here? Or does it have to be like on a train that's in the station? Yeah, okay, you have to put it on a train that's in the station. And in the station appears to be a very generous term. Get back in there, train. Okay, I can't get the train to stop where I want it to. That'll have to be good enough. I feel like they may have put a few too many of these on the surface of the planet. Like, I don't have to do anything related to the trains because there's so many of these. I think I need 10 of them, but I can literally, like, see 10 right now. There's 5 over there. There's 3 here, and I have 2 more right here. Okay, hold up a second here. Why is this one not going in? Do I just put it in myself? Okay, it doesn't actually matter how they get in there. Like, I would love to use the trains to do this, but they're all right here. I wonder if you can scrap these later. I never even read the text on them. The freight itself is unremarkable, but it's strange to see this much in one place. It's almost like this project was abandoned by another team. Apparently their project was to literally scatter hundreds of these things on the surface of an abandoned planet. There's a lot of cargo. I don't know why it automatically took the first one. Maybe the train doesn't actually... Recall failed. Why did the recall fail? I have no idea. Whatever, I'll just put them in manually. It's not too old of an update, so there's probably a few bugs they need to iron out. So I'll give that one a pass, but I have no idea why that's failing. It's just 6 more. Oh, there's more over there. There's like 3 more over the horizon. What is that? Is that graphite? It is graphite. Looks like it's just literally one piece, because I don't think there's very much buried under the ground there. Is this small scrap? And there's no way. Yeah, okay, I need a bigger shredder to deal with that. I think the snail that's supposed to be giving me oxygen is starving to death right now, so I don't actually have that buff. I should probably feed them. Just hop off real quick here. I could feed it this stupid plant over here. Alright, let's see. I have that. I'm just gonna give them both to this snail because it's way more important than the one that emits light. Trust me, these things are snails. I guess it's not obvious for anyone who hasn't seen this. There's a snail in this canister. It waves at you. Kind of adorable. Also completely pointless. But they do things. And similar to the Rails update, I have not played this game since that snail update came out, so I'm not familiar with like what any of them do. I only have 2 of them right now. So that's another thing that I'm going to be working on during these streams. Discover all the snail content. And I refuse to call them glastropods because there's too many syllables. I did it. I used trains to bring back all this cargo. I'm such a good player. Doing exactly what the developers intended and not just walking 5 feet away from my base to pick all these up. All things considered, I probably could have run a rail line over there. John from with the raid again. Hello. How's it going? What were you up to this time? And beloved Rel, thank you for the follow. Epic profile picture. I wish I could say that I drew this myself, but I didn't. I stole it. Well, not stole it so much as it's from a YouTube video. Unfortunately, I need to get an actual profile picture that is my own and not just something somebody else drew. But in the meantime, enjoy the shit-eating grin. You know where I stole it from? Nice. A person of culture, I see. For anyone who doesn't know where I stole this from, there you go. There's the video. So what did I just unlock? Better freight than never. I didn't even notice this pun when I first read this, and I'm upset now. So I got 3 scrap. I feel like I got scammed. I could have probably scrapped these things for like 3 scrap each. I put 10 of them away, and my reward is this. 3 scrap. Pitiful. Absolutely scammed. Alright, what else am I supposed to do here? I didn't want to redeem that yet, because I don't want that reward here. Yeah, you were streaming Raft. Oh my goodness, I keep seeing people play that game. Is that game good? Because there's like 1,000 of those, like, floating on a raft accumulating crap, like, video games. Is Raft actually, like, one of the good ones? Because there's like Drift and a bunch of other, like, I don't even know if it's called Drift, but there's a bunch of games built around that premise, and they all came out at like the same time, and I have no idea which ones are actually worth playing. Maybe I should check that out if you've been streaming that more. I might check into that. Alright, so here we are. What am I supposed to do? Transport frozen argon to Glacia. Okay, we do need to go into the caves. Compass will mark nearby site pylons as a guide. Okay. It's good, but you've been trying to play it solo and it's not built for that. It's interesting. It's usually the other way around with most games, so it plays better in co-op. Now, if I see you streaming that, I'll definitely check it out. So that'll give me 1 exo chip. I think that's the only thing left to do during these rail quests right now, and then I think it's going to send me back to Calidor, because I believe there's something else I'm supposed to do there. Yeah, maybe I have to finish this before I can do the one in Calidor, because I know there's something rail related on Calidor. I brought this glitch cube over here from Calidor, and I'm pretty sure I don't actually need it on this planet at all. Alright, well, let's see if that's the final quest here. So I might as well go down here anyways. I can get some titanium. What do I want to store? So we have more rail bundles. We have some junctions. What's your function? Sorry. Let's see, we got 2 of these. Do I have enough clay to make a storage? No. Do I have enough soil to make a storage? Also no. Well, we're going to be doing some digging, so let's bring this with us. I can put a work light on the train, I guess. It barely uses any power. It might not use any power at all. There we go. We got this lopsided-ass work light on the side here. Actually, hold on, wait. There was something I didn't read. Let me check out what this is before I go down. And now am I reading these again? Okay, I'm gonna do this poll again because I did this last time. So just a second here. Can I just do the same poll again? No, of course not. 2 minutes. I'll make it 3 minutes. I'm gonna go into the caves. Alright, there we go. There's the poll again. Let the people speak on whether I should speak. Otherwise, I'll just quietly look at them and let everyone read them at their own pace. Meanwhile, into the mines, into the ravine, into whatever this place is. Okay, I think I looked around here and I found like barely anything in this general area, so let's just keep going down. Or oh. Wait a minute, is this what I was looking for? Were these here earlier and I just like walked past 1,000 of these and didn't notice? Let me reread the wording on the mission real quick here. And the voice you're listening to now is roughly the one you're gonna get if I read those out loud, so you've been warned. Establish rail connection to site pylon for rapid transit. I'm pretty sure the site pylons are completely optional. Let's just keep going down anyways, but I think I need to blow these up. I do not have explosives. Maybe I'll find some while I'm down here. So, you know, let's keep digging. I gotta say, I'm liking how the Starbound music is fitting with this game. Very peaceful. Okay, there's the next cave. Complete with a weird-looking boulder stuck in the ceiling here. That's one of those. One of them dangly, pointy, stalactite-looking rocks. I'm gonna have to make a ramp for this. There's no way I can bridge this. That's a good angle. There we go. Graphically pleasing. That's good to know. Oh, don't fall! Okay, apparently the game senses one of those things down there. Wait a minute, am I about to get a freebie? Is it going to actually connect both of these? Oh, it's so close to letting me do both. Oh, let's build the ramp anyways, just in case I have to run back up this on foot, which has happened once already. I really wish these would despawn a little bit more aggressively if you build into them. Ooh, there's some rumblies outside. I think there's actually a storm this time. The rain stopped though. It was raining outside for a grand total of like 2 minutes, I think, and now there's just no rain anymore. I don't know if I'm going to get much of anything in the way of weather. Why would I not read the... Oh, I'm going to read them, but I'm going to open them... Oh, there's the Frozen Argon. I'm going to open the lore entries and let chat read them, or I'm going to read them out loud. That's what the poll is for, and everybody wants me to read them out loud. So that's what we'll be doing then. It's your funeral, chat. Maybe I'll make you fall asleep. Hopefully not forever. With the soothing sounds of my voice and my low-quality microphone. It's not that bad. I'm exaggerating. I know it's not that terrible, but nobody likes their own voice. So we don't actually need dynamite, because it looks like this is what we were going for. And there's titanium. Nice. I'm glad I came down here and didn't stick around on the first layer where there was nothing of value whatsoever. And we get some free exploding plants. I want these seeds. Okay, well, we got one of the seeds. I don't really feel like going back for the other one. There you go. Now we have the light snail. Alright, now chat can actually see what's going on here. Because I don't know how well the darkness is messing up the stream here. Let's see, I wanted to specifically be doing this here. Because I do need soil for a variety of things. There we go. By variety of things, I mean centrifuges, because I'm lazy and don't want to get the materials myself. So every time I'm popped off, I'm going to be doing that. And so we'll read the lore entries next time I get to that rail station, or whatever they are. I don't even know if they're lore entries. They're probably like a user manual or something. I mean, who doesn't want to listen to Cosine read the manual for things? That sounds exciting. I would watch that stream for 11 hours. Delicious titanium. As long as these aren't clipping into the floor, I can come back and get them later. Okay, we're pulling soil again as well. I should have brought a medium storage down here, though. I think I'm gonna go back up and get a medium storage and bring it down. I don't think I can make a storage canister on site. Pretty sure I don't have the materials for that. The fun thing about this game not auto-saving like I wish it would is I do need to get in a vehicle occasionally, because if my power does go out, I don't want to lose a bunch of progress. I wonder if this is just going to automatically unload these. No, apparently not. Alright, a couple things I want to do here. So first of all, let me make some storages. Then I'll read the lore entries while these are printing. Devs, please, add a crafting menu. Alright, what do we got here? Greetings, Astroneer in training. Exodynamics welcomes you to the exciting world of railway transit. I'm not going to read the whole thing like that. That costs extra. Your friendly railway depot is a one-stop source for transporting goods on behalf of EXO. I forget what that stands for. I don't know. It's in the lore. Attached to this depot is a receptacle for delivering items. That's that thing. You will also find a part dedicated to power supply to ensure the depot runs smoothly. Once activated, this depot will request various items of interest to EXO scientists. Just connects the EXO certified rail line, and you'll have a functional railway in minutes. I wonder if this is the thing they're using for the mission. Like the mission that gives you like rewards later on that I think I'm going to unlock by doing all this. Because usually they have like a rocket platform for that. I wonder if this will work as well. That'd be interesting. Remember, every step on your journey furthers the effort to improve large-scale planetary transportation. So get out there and get building. Happy rails, Astroneer. That's not really a good catchphrase. Happy rails? Is that like a pun, chat? Does that mean anything? Hydrate will do? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand happy rails. Or is it happy trails? Is that a saying? Is happy trails a saying? A thing that people say? Like real human people, like I am a real person? Do people say happy trails? Okay, that's actually a phrase. That's weird. I don't understand it. Maybe I'm just uncultured. I mean, we knew that already. I don't know how to get these to automatically unload. Yeah, I don't understand why it keeps just failing when I try to call a car. You've never heard of this. Okay, I'm not the only one. I feel validated now. Alright, so we got 2 of these. Let's see, I have... Where'd my soil canister go? Am I stupid? Did I leave it on the ground in the cave? Yeah, I probably did. Okay, we have to go back down there anyway, so that's not too much of an issue. I think we're going to be transporting a lot of these, so I'm going to go ahead and make one more. I can't make one more, so never mind, we're going to bring what we've got. You're horrible at building a good base. Oh, no, you do not want to look at my base. Here's the deal. During this stream, I might be making a better base, like that's the plan, but my first base, the one on Silva that everybody makes, is an absolute dump. And one of the things I want to do is make a better one. So if you stick around, you might learn something. I don't know when I'm going to get to that, but we'll see. But any tips offhand, I usually build near gateways. I use super flat so that I don't have like holes and hills all over the place. Or true flat. And true flat is basically something to do with the physics engine in this game, the way the level geometry generates. You can get perfectly flat surfaces around these gateways. I can explain it properly later. And you can make like a really clean looking base if you just like have organized sectors for each like function of your base. I've done it in a previous playthrough, but right now my base is an abomination. And I don't have any immediate tips that I can provide for how to make it not terrible other than make canisters so you can store your resources and don't put them in holes because they'll eventually clip through the ground if you do that. Alright, so I'll read the other entries like one at a time as I come up and down. You build a straight line with all the production things, and it's getting boring and slow. I usually just kind of build a cluster of stuff. I don't generally build a straight line. I don't know, offhand I don't really have anything that I could tell you, like anything to advise you here. Let me bring this up actually. Yeah, I can't think of anything offhand to advise you about, but I don't know, maybe you'll see something interesting, or if you check in like 4 hours when I'm inevitably still streaming, maybe you'll get to see a base. I'm not going to say it's going to be better, but like it might at the very least give you an idea that you hadn't thought of before, just to see somebody else's base design. But right now, don't look at my base on Silva. It's horrible. Like specifically, stop watching the stream when I go back to Silva. It's embarrassing how bad that base is. Late planets usually get small bases. Yeah, that is true. Like to be fair, you usually don't want to build a huge base on every single planet. You just kind of set up like a little base with one of each essential, and then you're good to go after that. Though I am planning on making the real base on Calidor, so I am going to have a base on a different planet. So the Silva base is just kind of the starter kit, and then on Calidor I'm planning to make the real one that's going to be organized and not have trash all over the floor. But beyond that, you usually wouldn't make a huge base on every planet because it's tedious, and it's much easier to just bring stuff back to the main base for your industry. And if that's what you're complaining about, then I don't have any better advice. Like, you're going to make the same base on every planet except for your main one. That's usually just how this goes. Okay, that's good enough. I don't need to get the extra one. And I brought the canister this time so I can make more macaroni and craft another rail car. I don't know why these things aren't automatically deploying. This worked once. I was at one singular time, I was able to get it to automatically deploy one of these cargo containers, and it stopped doing it. So I have no idea what's going on with that. Let's make our delicious macaroni. Meanwhile, I can smelt this. Once I get the macaroni, I can make another storage. I'm sorry, this is the macaroni. It honestly looks like a corn cob, but I call it macaroni because when it's in the ground, it absolutely looks like that. Haiku is the best Star Mouse soundtrack. It's pretty good. I think I like Europa more, but I mean, it's got a lot of really nice songs on it. Like, I kind of handpicked a few of the ones I liked more. A lot of the Starbound soundtrack is just a violin hum for like 10 minutes, but there's a lot of also really good ones on the soundtrack, and those are the ones that I'm playing on the stream right now. Eventually we'll go back to the Astroneer soundtrack, because I only have like an hour and 30 minutes of Starbound music to play. Maybe I'll put together something better for future streams, but it's an iterative process. Like, I slowly add things to like the soundtracks on like the playlists on YouTube that I'm putting together for the purposes of these streams. Which is generally not a very good solution, because YouTube likes to just randomly delete videos, so I'm going to have to work on that in the future. Okay, so the other thing I wanted to make here is... I thought I had more soil than this. I do have more soil than this. I want to make a bunch of clay as well. And another rail car. And if anyone's ever wondering what a song is that's playing, I will just tell you. Just ask, and I'll like put the title or the video that I'm playing in chat. Mods on the Steam version of this game. I've never used the mods in this game, so I don't know much about that. Get the titanium storage. You're right, I can totally do that. I literally have titanium. I've been playing this game for so long without titanium. Like, I barely have had any. There we go. And that said, I would rather be using resource canisters for this, which I forgot I had, so let's just do that. I forgot I brought one of these and then didn't use it. This is a mess. I'm losing track of what I'm supposed to be doing here. Let's see, I'll use titanium canisters for this, but I'll leave these sitting around the base because they're kind of easier to like add items to when they're on these storage platforms. Let's see here. So I wanted to make a bunch of clay. So we'll have one of these. We'll have another rail car. If anybody knows how to get their train to actually automatically unload at the station, I'm happy to listen, because I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I'm getting the ceramic storage right now. That's the one I'm making. That's why I need the clay. That should be exactly enough to make 2 of them, and then I'll have a rail car with a full slot on it in case I find like a large item that I want to bring back. I might find like an exo cache or something and bring that back up. Or whatever they're called, the things that have the exo chips in them. Alright, so as for the titanium, I'm going to just leave this on a medium storage for now, because I'd rather put more titanite on this. I could unload this onto the furnace real quick. Also, apparently I had more ceramic on the other side of that thing I didn't notice. There we go. There's the large storage I think you were talking about. We got another rail car. I know I can put up to 6 of these on it, but I don't think I need that right now. And besides, I only have 1 medium printer. I'm too lazy to make a second one, and it's currently busy, so we'll deal with what we got right now. Meanwhile, I think I can make these medium storages. Not medium storages, these storage silos, these corn cobs. Here we are. There's a lot of cobs in this video game. All the resource nodes look like cobs. These things are cobs. Everything is on the cob. So we'll make a couple of those. And I think I'll make 1 more ceramic storage. Large storage, whatever they're called. I probably say the wrong name for like almost everything in this game. And this thing is done, so we can bring it over. I think that's set to empty. Let's have that fill. That's fine. Make a second one of these. I'm gonna get a bunch of large C platforms. It's 4 iron is... because I didn't think to do that? Let's see, what do we got here? I keep forgetting things exist in this game. In my defense, I didn't have iron when I came here because this is the first iron planet that I went to, so I couldn't just make them on the spot. But that is a valid point. I could do that in the future now, and I should do that in the future. Let's see, I think it's... Yeah, you're talking about this thing here. It is... Okay, they nerfed it, or made it easier to make. It's 2 resin and 2 iron. I could definitely do that now. Extra large platform B. Oh, you want the B? Oh, this thing for the storages. I honestly hate extra large platform B, and the reason why I hate it is because it's so dense that it's really hard to interact with all the storage slots if you put storage silos on this platform. I might make those at some point. How many bytes do I have? I have enough bytes for both. Let's see, the curved platform I think only has 2 large slots. This has 4 large slots on it. This is for auto arms, I think. Let's see, how does this cost? Yeah, this is 4 iron, you're right. So this is 4. I think these used to cost steel. Yeah, it's a display storage. I've had trouble finding good uses for this, other than to hold like large numbers of medium items. Because again, the way that the slots are just like a little too close together to properly interact with everything. In any case, I'm not going to need either of these things here on this planet, so I will potentially make those when I start reorganizing the main base. But I'm not going to make them here. I'll save the bytes in case I have another impulsive decision that I want to make something else really quick. But we're not going to do that on Glacio right now. Not quite yet. Am I missing anything? We have one of these. I have the materials to make a second one. I suppose I could make a second printer. You only use it at the main base. Yeah, that's probably the thing to do. I don't see why I would ever make one here. I'll keep it in mind. I do have access to those now. You know what? I know I'm going to be using this one, so I'm going to unlock it now. Before I squander the bytes, because I do want to use those. And we'll see about the other large storage. I'm sure I'm forgetting other things that I have access to now because I'm used to not having resources to do anything. Are there any quick research items nearby? Any low-hanging fruit? Like literally fruit? I think there's an organic research item in here somewhere. No, just plant. Just little plants. Oh, here's one. I didn't even notice this. It's literally right here. There we go. Whoa, no camera. Alright, perfect timing. We can bring back a ton of this stuff now. Okay, so we've got like 7 medium slots. And I could use this for carrying like an exo cache. I think that's everything I wanted. Let's go back into the mines. With soil canisters, preferably. Actually, not this one. This one can stay here. There we go, that's the stuff. Alright, down we go. So I want more titanite and more of these cubes. And any research items I can grab along the way. I think my snails are getting hungry. I know you can use proximity repeaters for these, but obviously I don't have those right now. So we have to plant them like a manual farming peasant. Yummy, yummy. I don't know where this gas plant is that's shooting at me right now. Hopefully it's not going to cause problems. Alright, so I'm going to get the rest of the titanium that was over there. Let me just bring this whole thing over. This is a very chunky deposit. An ad for Sonic Drive-In. That's literally like not the only ad I ever get now. I'm getting vodka ads as well, but the Sonic Drive-In ads are still very prevalent in my experience here on Twitch. I say this every stream, but I would turn off the ads if I could. I don't give a shit about the ad revenue. I literally get like $1 a month from that. It's not worth it for making people watch ads, but I do not have the ability to turn them off. Such as the agony of being an affiliate. I'm sorry that I did this to everyone. Everyone who helped me get affiliate and then I made you watch ads. I don't have the power to not do that. Bezos needs his money. He needs that delicious ad revenue. Let's not accidentally drop all these in the ground. I wish this game would add a mechanic to let you like automatically deposit minerals into like a nearby canister as you're mining them. Like, I know I can obviously make, like, a crane later, but I don't have the resources for that right now. The crane is janky anyways. I'd rather there was just an automatic way to do it, like, from the get-go. Because inventory management sucks in this game. It's so much nicer when you can automate moving things around. I need to make a ramp. There's a bunch more down there, apparently. Here we go. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm not allowed to drink unless you do that. And that's not true. I literally cheat all the time and drink anyways, but I pretend that chat is keeping me alive here because I do forget sometimes. I forgot to empty the soil canisters. Yeah, I wanted my backpack to be really small for some reason. Okay, through fault, you don't want affiliates, you can redeem things. That's true. I don't think I can even get points until I'm an affiliate, so I would be dead right now if it wasn't for the fact that I'm an affiliate, because I wouldn't have drank any water, like ever. Okay, this could be a problem if I can't figure out how to get out of here. I think that ramp is functional. And the snail should keep me alive for a while with oxygen. Bing. Not really a bing noise, but I can't make that sound. So I don't know what to call this. You got an ad for a chicken sandwich, and it's worth it to give me my $1. You gave me like a half a cent. Like I don't actually know like how many ad views I need to get $1. All I know is I can check like the thing that tells me how much revenue I make a month, and it's usually like $1 or $1 to $2 for the ads, is what it tells me that I'm actually getting in the payout. It's not worth it. It's not worth people's time. This is the world we live in. Get Twitch Turbo or whatever if you don't want to watch the ads, I guess. Or you could like sub to me, but like honestly, just, if you watch a lot of streams, just get Turbo. I won't be upset if you do that instead of subbing. I'll be okay. I'll get over it. I forget how much Turbo is. I think it's like $7.50 or something US dollars. I have no idea what it is for other people. Okay, we've got most of the Titanite in here. All the tracking and information major corporations do, and they give you a Cadillac. What the heck is Cadillac? Or do you mean like Cadillac, like the cars? Did you like get auto-corrected, or is Cadillac a thing that I don't know about? Because like again, I don't drink like at all. I have no interest in ever consuming alcoholic beverages, and I constantly get these vodka ads, and I'm just like, what? Why? I don't want this. What is this targeted advertisement? Like, do you really have that little information on me? I mean, I guess I should be happy. Like, the less targeted my ads are, the more likely it is they have no idea what they're doing. Unless there was a setting somewhere to turn off targeted advertising, which I probably didn't activate intentionally, because I would rather get targeted ads. Because I know they collect the data anyways. So, I mean, I could at least get ads that are interesting to me. I might need to go check on that. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe that got turned on at some point. I see another one. There we go. No, that's organic. Okay, we got all the titanium that's here. No, we didn't. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, this indicator on my cursor is telling me there's titanium buried in the dirt here. So that's how I know when I'm actually done with the deposit, and roughly where to dig. We're almost done down here, though. Any second now. I'll catch up on chat in a moment. Let me finish digging this out. I'm getting distracted. There's a little more over here. This is all fine because I'm getting lots of soil by doing this. I think that's either it or almost all of it. That's good enough is what that is. Okay, yeah, Cadillac. The cars. Yeah, I don't think I've been getting very many car ads, if any, at the very least. I mean, I could drive, but I have a Honda Fit that's 10 years old, and it might as well be brand new for how little I've been driving, and I don't need a new car either. Luckily, they haven't been hassling me with that. Alright, how much did we get out of that? Half a canister, it's pretty good. Let's see here. So what else can we be doing? We can get research. I'm gonna keep going down for a little longer. And I don't see anything else in the immediate area. There's like a research item over there that I should probably grab. One over there. Pro tip, if you take out your terrain tool, your interact range is like 5 times longer. That's how I'm picking these up from that far away. Okay, and then there's these things as well. I'll read your message in a moment here. I'm gonna go top out on a little snail print. Oh my goodness gracious! Where did these come from? Like, I know these plants could grow these, but I wasn't expecting there to be just like 5 of them. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. I don't like how these are just here now. I thought each plant has like a random chance of generating these, and I was not expecting there to be like 5 of them in the dirt. Alright, well never mind, we are going up to the surface. We got a bunch of lumpy tumors in the ground. Put that away. I'm not gonna have room for all of them. Come on, game, put it on the train. Can I put them on the front? Will they go to the back? Nah, no, I have to actually put it on the correct train car. It won't auto slot them for me. It's so stupid. They flood the ad pool, and Google and Twitch will dump crappy ads of people who won't buy anything, and they force you to watch it anyways. That seems to be how this works. I don't know, if they ever advertise things I actually cared about, I'd be maybe compelled to actually support the industry, but I constantly get ads for things I don't give a shit about. Oh, okay, it automatically claimed it that time. I have no idea why that happened. It took one of the cubes off of my train. Yeah, I don't know. Targeted advertising. I think even when I have targeted advertising, I still never get ads for things that I want. So I don't know what the heck they're doing. It's a mess. It's a dumb industry. But apparently it makes the bucks because they keep doing it. And they waste our time. I'm just gonna drop off a bunch of these and then bring it back down. I don't really have a better spot to store these. I don't want to fill up these corn cobs right now. Let's see here. So what do I need to be doing? I can read another lore entry, so here we go. Brace yourselves. I'm assuming this is the order in which I'm supposed to read them. Maybe this is going to teach me how to use these depots, and I should have just read all these earlier. Greetings. Why is my cursor... Get off of that. There we go. Greetings, Astroneer in training. Thus far, Exodynamics has established 3 depots on Glacio, Calidor, and Silva. I haven't seen the Silva one. Calidor is in the future, I guess. Each planet has unique topography to better assess the effectiveness of planetary railways, as well as valuable resources to collect in a way that's more efficient than Exo's prototype transportation system. Chat, the prototype transportation system was a chain of auto arms with platforms in between them. It sucked. So hopefully that's what they're talking about. I'm so glad these rails are in the game now. On Glacio, you will find freight that has been neatly packaged for delivery to the depot. On Calidor, you will find a number of items deep within the caverns that will be invaluable for research, and on Silva, nestled within the mushroom layer, oh, that's what those are, you will find a rare specimen that requires further study. Note, materials should not prove hazardous if handled correctly. Refer to Part 5 of this manual for safety concerns. I'm sorry, I don't know how to talk. Safety. I think I'm going to read that. Alright, so there's your lore dump. Let's go back into the caves. Do I have enough tethers? I have 4 rail posts. I'm gonna make one more batch. I might need more. I'm very glad I brought some aluminum, but I think this is my last one. And hopefully I'll find more while I'm down there. There we go. Alright, soil canister is half full, or half empty, yada yada. I'm personally a half-empty kind of guy myself, but not with a huge preference for either depiction, either interpretation. I need to back this up a little bit because I need to remove this station. So these site pylons... Yeah, so I guess these show up on your map is the only significance of them. Otherwise, I don't think they serve any purpose. So I'm going to intentionally put it over here where it's not connected, so I can just continue building rails downward. I don't know why I wasn't able to pick those up anymore. I know I loosened all of them. I think I loosened all of them. I don't know, maybe I didn't. I'm gonna make a junction here just in case I decide to screw around in this area for longer. Alright. I guess we can just leave this thing here. Yeah, right there. That's a good spot. And this thing, I think I need to turn it around and put it over here somewhere. Yeah, good. Just all the rocks in the way. Make my save file bigger, see if I care. I think the whole train can't actually fit on that. Let me move it a little further back. There we go. That'll do. And now we go onward into the abyss. I'm hoping that these things generate further down. Like, I don't need to go further down necessarily. I'm sure I could run around on this layer all day and find them eventually, but I would like to get to the core of this planet eventually. One of the things I'm supposed to do. What is going on with the lighting here? Camera, please. Oh, there's a hole. It's not the lighting at all. There's literally a hole in the ceiling. Connect. There you go. Good enough. Oh, there we go. There's some aluminum. I see it in the ceiling there. How do I want to do this? Probably another junction, like right here, maybe. The nice thing about all this is I really don't have to worry about ever traversing this again because I'm just going to use these trains to get down here. Did I mention I really love the update that added these trains here? I don't know if I've mentioned that yet. It's so good. These are just such a good quality of life change. Alright, so I'm going to probably want to go over in this direction because there's more titanium over there. So we'll place our junction. I'm sure I'll find one of like the 17,000 of those like rail stops along the way, so I'm not going to add another rail to that. Let me call the train. Let's go over here real quick. I know that you can use these from your inventory, but the problem is that just drops it on the ground instead of your cursor, or it seems to do that, and then it auto-connects, and then it carves a tunnel through something I don't want it to. So I'm trying to specifically use them off the sides of my backpack to prevent the game from doing that. There we go, that's a good spot. Oh my god, and it updates the path too. It's so good. So we got more titanium, which I don't actually need a ton of right now. I could fill this canister, I suppose. That'll give me a reward. There's more titanium over there. I think this thruster is probably about to die, I think, based on the sound it's making. I got it free from a mission, so I'm not going to complain too much if it dies off. Not going to last forever. Maybe they are all up there. They being the cubes. Hey, dynamite. We needed that. We might not have to go off planet now to blow something up. Yeah, I don't see any cubes. Okay, I probably want to go back up then and just kind of run around horizontally. I'm surprised that research sample didn't despawn. That's the one that fell down a tunnel, like, up there. The seed despawned, presumably. I think they still do that. Alright, well, let's go dig all this up since we definitely want these. Need to make sure these don't fall in the dirt. For anyone who's unaware, if your inventory is full and the back of your, the back of your digging tool is just in the terrain, whatever you dig will just fall through the ground, and it's terrible and they should fix it. But I don't want that to happen, so I need to make sure that I actually empty my inventory every now and then. And for that matter, I can just put these junctions on one of these things here. So we got one more post. Keep that in my inventory. I'll put these junctions here. That'll free up some space. Perfect. This doesn't look like it has nearly as much titanium as that other one that I found earlier. You know, I should really just put something else on my gun, just so I don't have to juggle these canisters around on that slot. There we go, that's a big brain thought right there. What if it wasn't tedious to empty my soil every 15 seconds? These are the kind of innovative developments you can expect from this stream. Place object on easier slot to access. Okay, there's definitely more in the ceiling there. I don't want to accidentally kill myself with this thing. Let me blow it up now. I don't really need to replant these. Probably no point in me replanting these. I don't think I'm going to be coming back here very often. I do, however, want seeds occasionally for the little snail friends. Medium truck with a drill. Yeah, I can't make the drill yet because I don't have methane. I think you need that for silicon, if I recall correctly. I did want to make the drill earlier. Now let's make a really smooth ramp. It's a really good, high-quality ramp. There we go. That's the stuff. Yeah, the drill is on the to-do list. Since I'm probably going to be getting most of my, tier 1 materials from soil because I've decided I don't want to dig holes everywhere and make my save file gigantic. I will want to get the drill at some point. And then just dig just a giant hole, just a dirt hole, for the sole purpose of getting more dirt to fuel my projects and to dig even bigger holes. Really, really the ultimate American dream. Alright, nothing over here. I think we've got most of the titanium in this area. Let's see, methane is on... It's not on this planet, is it? You know, let me check real quick. Let's be smart about this. Just in case I'm missing an opportunity here. I'm pretty sure it's methane. I'm like 90% sure. And that's on Novus and probably Atrox and nowhere else. Yeah, we haven't been to Novus yet, other than when I was doing planet jumping on the last stream. Where I briefly landed on Novus by accident. If you don't know what I'm talking about, we might do just some fun planet jumping, just to show it off briefly. It's interesting to do it, to say the least, and it's sort of practical. Like, you can store a lot if you bring a rover. Okay, I think we got all the Titanite that was there. Let's get the stuff down here. Medium truck with a drill. Oh, I thought you were talking about the crane. Like, I mean, you could use a truck to do that, but that's kind of a pain in the ass, at least in my experience. I thought you meant the crane specifically. Like, I can make the drill head, but the crane itself is the thing that I can't construct right now. And I have large rovers, so I would use one of those for that. But the problem with that is I tend to get stuck in pits when I try to, like, carve out quarries with those trucks. I'd much rather have a crane on the back. I don't think it's quite as fast, but it just feels like it works better. I don't know, I could be wrong. We'll probably try both at some point. Eventually I'm going to make a drill rover, I just haven't gotten around to doing it. Yeah, the crane I'm pretty sure does require methane. I think we got everything. Okay, I know I saw some more in the distance. I might as well try to fill this canister if I can, though it doesn't look like that's going as well as I was hoping it would. This here. And then, yeah, I'll get the titanium that's... Excuse me, I didn't even notice that was down there. Did that even damage me? I don't think it was even close enough. Yeah, we'll get the crane at some point. We'll make a drill rover. We'll do most of the things. Recall obstructed. I don't know what the game is complaining about. The recall works just fine. I need the other one of these. Give me that. Oh, okay, hold on a sec. There's a meanie down here. Yeah, you knocked that off. Okay, that research item just fell through the ground. I guess we're not going to research that. Okay, one of my snails likes these. I'll plant the other one over here. And there's another one on the other side. Okay, that should be close enough. Where you're trained. Maybe I'm accidentally, like, double-clicking it and not realizing that I'm doing it. I'm on an elevated terrain, so I think I could probably just let all the resources drop on the floor this time. And then pick them all up when I'm done. I do need to frequently empty these out, though, and I don't want to put more of these in my inventory because I already have no inventory space. This is a video game where you have no inventory space, unfortunately, and they don't have any way to upgrade it. Like, the only upgrade for inventory space is pretty much just run around with vehicles. I hit aluminum, nice. Okay, I'm upset by this one that's just floating here. There we go. Why did that one just fly straight up? Maybe I do have too many of these behind me. We've almost filled the canister and got the reward for whatever you get for doing that. for like 3 more. And I still have these corn cobs that I can put more stuff on later, so I'll probably finish it off. Hey, Zero Grave. Yeah, this is just a free, like, shitty, like, solid fuel thruster that I got from a reward for some mission I did earlier that's probably about to run out. I think I can make more of them, but I always forget that they exist, and I tend to just go straight for the hydrazine thrusters, which last longer and just better in general, as far as I could tell. I mean, there's no reason not to use it. The game gave me one for free. There we go. Alright, what did I even get for doing that mission? I don't remember why I wanted to do it so bad. Just bites. Okay. Oh, I wanted to do it because I think it's part of the progression for the extractors. Yeah, here we are. That's why I wanted to do that. And you get a free large resource canister for doing that. That's why I was trying to do this chain. That said, I think I also need methane to make an auto extractor. But we'll get to that at some point here. I definitely want to automate that process. Here's the expansion where you mine right through ancient ruins. I mean, there's some ancient ruins in this game, but you can't really destroy them. You don't get quite the correct, like, visceral experience of devastating, like, ancient ruins in this game because they're indestructible. It's kind of sad, honestly. Oh no, I don't like that thing jittering. But I mean, there are ancient ruins. They're alien ruins. But by aliens. You have no clue how to get it. Let's see. I mean, I don't want to spoil anything for you, but like, this is accessible from the get-go, so I'm not showing you anything you couldn't find on your own. How do you get these? I think they're near the bottom. Yeah, it's aluminum alloy. So you'll get this after you, like, go to another planet. Yeah, you don't have to be too far in the progression to get this, but you do need to go to another planet and get a couple materials from there. But it's reasonably early on. And then the good one is titanium alloy and hydrazine, which titanium alloy is harder to get in the progression. Like, they're not that good to have, but like, it helps a little bit with shitty terrain like what I'm standing on right now. Maybe I can prevent myself from taking lethal fall damage as well. Wait, I'll leave it at that. I'm not going to spoil anything for you unless you specifically have questions. Like, I have beaten this game before, but that was like a couple of years ago, and they've added a lot of stuff to it since then. And that's kind of where I'm at with this. So I don't know anything about the rails, but I do know a lot about, like, anything that was in this game before the rail and the snail. The rails and the snails. I've said this like twice now. It's not even that funny. But, like, that's when I left off on this game. Hold up, what's with the stream, dog? What am I not streaming late enough in the day for you? Did I start too early? Because it's bright and early, like 2 p.m. when I started this stream. And I keep forgetting I need to empty these out. I want to fill this soil canister. I did it. I filled the soil canister. So I'm gonna top these off and then go back up, I think. I'm as upset by that floating thing as you might be, chat. Or maybe you're not, I don't know. Which I'm gonna get rid of it. There we go. Devs, please fix. So let's top this off. We got plenty of aluminum while we were here, just by chance. There was a bunch in the way. And our soil is filled, I think. Hard to tell sometimes. The circle around this tool here is telling me whether or not these canisters are filled. And it looks like they're filled now. There's a sound that it makes, but it's hard to hear it sometimes, so I miss it occasionally. Now we can go back up. And we got the dynamite, so I can blow up a few things along the way if I want to. I should probably put this back on the train before I go up. We're bicycling. How can you earn cosines? Run my stream on your phone 24/7 just in case I start streaming. And that's the obvious solution to the problem. And let me grab these research items real quick while I'm down here. And then I'm going to go specifically look for those red cubes. It's very difficult to tell what this is trying to slot onto right now. There we go. Was it gonna stop on its own? Is that how you make it auto unload? Do you let it naturally stop? Alright, I'm just gonna press back and see where it stops. Okay, that would probably do it then. I think that would automatically unload it. I have a lot of research items now. I should probably make another research station. I guess I could do this. So where's the rest of my iron? I know I brought more iron. There it is. Let me make one of these, put more research stations on it. Yeah, I could put 4 research stations on this thing, which is ridiculously overkill, but I like these and I want to make one, so why not? Let's do it. Here's the materials for it. They're not that expensive anymore. I think they used to cost steel, and now they're actually reasonable. Where am I going to put that? I don't know, probably over here somewhere. I'll figure it out. Either that, or I could put it like over here on the other side, maybe. I don't know. I didn't plan any of this. I have no idea what I'm doing. Just put these on the floor for now. So we got 1 dynamite. I'm going to bring up a bunch of those other artifacts, but I'm wondering if I should blow those up yet. I bet those are part of like a later mission. I don't know if I could get whatever the mission would have given to me if I blow them up early. All things considered, I should probably go home and drop off all this junk. Yeah, you can go back to your planets. Literally nothing in this game despawns except like the seeds when you dig up plants. So like you could just put crap on the floor and it'll still be there exactly where you left it. Like nothing unloads. So you don't have to worry about that. I'm just gonna smelt all of this stuff. There we go. Man, this is such a mess. Yeah, everything runs when you're off planet too, so if you have like a bunch of research going and you leave the planet, it'll just keep researching. It's really cool actually, the fact that this game does all that. Like, I'm a huge fan of that. It does also mean that if you have a ton of stuff running, it will eventually get laggy, but you have to add a lot of machines before your game starts like having performance issues, because it still turns off the physics for all these items here, so you don't have to worry about them lagging just by existing. But if you have a ton of machines running all the time, eventually that'll become a cause for concern, but you do not need to worry about that while you're first playing the game. Like, you need to make a massive base for that to become an issue. This is almost done. Your Steam Deck arrived. Congratulations. Now you can play games while you're bicycling. Actually, don't do that. That's a bad idea. Don't listen to me. But you could do that if you wanted to. I'm waiting for this to finish. Why am I waiting for this to finish? I need to make more research stations. Hold up. There we go. You think it could run this game? You're right, probably not. I don't know if it could run this game. This game is definitely not the most optimized video game ever. It's definitely come a long way from how bad it used to be. But it's not the most optimized game. I don't want to keep building down here, so I'm going to put the research over here like I thought on the other side. It's like right here, I think I could still get a connector. Yeah, that'll connect. Alright, we'll put the research over here. Experience with a bike accident. Oh yeah, that's a thing that happened, isn't it? Some Captain Meister lore. I mean, to be fair, I don't think it's because Captain was trying to play Astroneer on like a mobile device. I don't like how this is not flattened out correctly. Hold on. There we go, that's nice and hideous. Perfect. Okay, that leaves me a little bit of room to just dump all the research items in front of it. That's why I wanted to move that a bit and level it out. And glacial research is overpowered, so I definitely want to be doing this. Still surprised I have not been having power issues on this planet. With like 4 research chambers, that might start happening. I've been enjoying it while it lasted. And I might need more resin as well. I think I can make 1 more research station. Then I have this open platform for whatever. Maybe I'll put an atmospheric condenser on that later. Yeah, I think I need to make another battery is what needs to happen here. I could get the trade platform, I suppose. There's a few things I could do here. Let's start printing another research chamber. We need to make a bunch of macaroni now. Delicious. Might as well empty my soil canisters while I'm here. There we go, now they're both empty. Just 2 minutes later, bruh. What is your stream delay right now? I mean, it's not even stream delay with a chat message, unless you're brawling something I did. Which is fair. Deserve it sometimes. Just in time for 1 more of these. And maybe I will reclaim the trade platform here. I think I'm going to be spending a little while on this planet. I mean, I could always just make more later if I need them. So yeah, let's call in the trade platform real quick here. Then I'll read another lore entry. So I think it was this one. Yeah, we get a free trade platform. And I'll just put this here on this convenient thing that I have. Okay, it was what Kai said. Alright, so let's see here. I want to get some lithium so I can get more batteries. How much does that cost? 4 to 1. Alright, there should be plenty of crap around here that I can turn into scrap. But I do need a shredder. So let's get this figured out real quick. We need 1 more of these, which I think is printing. How do I make a shredder? Like a bigger shredder. I can make the baby one, but that's not going to do me a whole lot of good. Is it here? Is it here? Large shredder, exo chip, iron, tungsten carbide. Never mind, we're not making that right now. Well, the trade platform's just going to sit here for a while. Yeah, I don't have the things to make tungsten carbide. Now we'll go back to the home base and worry about all that nonsense. For some reason, I have to wait an extremely long time before the game will let me place an item on these research, like, thingamajigs. Alright, meanwhile, what else can we do? We could finish this mission. I'm not going to be digging up any more, like, materials, really, because I kind of don't have room for them now. I can empty one of these out, just have a few more storage slots, so I'll go ahead and do that. And then mostly I need to find more of the red things. In case I do any digging, I will bring the soil canister, however. This is just doing its thing right now. I think if I put this here, it'll have enough space to do a bunch of outputting. I don't know, unfortunately these canisters are really stupid and they'll fill the output slots for the furnace, so it just doesn't have room to output anything. So I have to just kind of micromanage it, and I don't know, there's ways to automate it. I'm just lazy and haven't gotten around to doing it yet. Let's go back into the mines. First, let's read this though. A pile of pylons. Greetings, Astroneer in training. Stop calling me that. Now that you know about the 3 depots, it's time you learn about 2 powerful tools that will assist you in your transit journey, sight pylons and your compass. Previous Astroneers, presumably the dumb idiots that died down in the caves, I'm taking some interpretive liberties here with this text, by the way, chat, have taken care of some of the more tedious work, allowing you to focus on hauling freight. They've placed sight pylons near areas of interest on all 3 planets. These pylons are your handy hint to stop and say, hey, I think there might be something worth hauling around here. Wondering why your rail line... Why can't I say whale line? Wondering why your rail line suddenly stops when attached to a pylon? Don't worry. Side pylons act as a terminus for your rail line, but they also work well in conjunction with junctions. Oh my god, I made that joke earlier. Come on. Just attach a rail junction and your line can continue in multiple directions. Wait. Oh, the junctions, like, okay, the ones that I have. So I could use them as endpoints if I want to. So basically I knew that already. Confused about how to find these pylons? The compass, right? Yeah, okay, good. I passed the test. Once you've activated a depot and have been tasked with delivering materials, your compass will tell you exactly where to find site pylons. Remember, an Astroneer's best friend is their compass. You could tell, chat, that I don't read things out loud very often. So don't follow for that. That was a horrible reading. Thank you, Zero Grave. Or are you following to, like, make me stop reading? Honestly, I'm not upset with either of those things. Alright, so anyways, we've been told to use the compass to find these, and that there's supposed to be stuff next to them, so let's go find the stuff. Are they on this first layer? Looks like they are. There's one on the first layer over in this direction, so you know what? Why not? Let's go for that one. I think I need to call the train back further. I need to add a junction over here. Low power. Yeah, this was bound to happen. Maybe. Look, I won't be upset with whatever your answer is. Promise I won't ban you. On how I do things here, I need the junctions. Got it. Stop rolling around. Back on the train. Come on. Come on, back on the train. Unfortunately, you can't use the train tool to place things at a long distance. You can only pick them up. Can I get this? It is very difficult to see what I'm doing with the camera being this uncooperative. I need to make sure both of these are connected. It's so hard to tell whether the other one on the right is connected or not. Game, please. Okay, right there. We'll just slowly rotate it. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's connected. That's all that is. That's good. Yeah, that is not what I wanted. Well, we know this spot works, so let me straighten it out a bit more. How about that? Yep, okay, good enough. We'll take it. The camera is not one of the strong suits of this game, I'll tell you that much. Alright, where am I going? There's one over in this direction, apparently. I don't know how far away it is. I don't really know how to judge the distance on that compass. You know, the nice thing Deep Rock Galactic had was it tells you, like, why you're not able to build one of these in a specific spot. In this game, it just turns red or gray sometimes. And it's like, yeah, figure it out. Like, for the most part, it seems to turn red as a result of distance, but I think also your angle can't be too tight or it still won't work. I'm so agitated by this thing going straight through these rocks, I'm actually going to move it, even though it literally doesn't matter. So let's see, I remember this. I remember this compound. Let me plan out my route a little bit before I run off and do this. You got me, Plant. You defeated me. I see them over there. Okay, I'm just gonna go through this open space. Yeah, I'm running out of oxygen. It's fine. See? Do I have enough of these? Oh yeah, I got 6. I should be plenty. On. Nice carving. Okay, and there's more over there. Excellent. And one of these ice chunks that I still need to blow up at some point, but I think I'd rather not waste my explosives on this now, just in case whatever it gives you only works later, once you've actually started whatever mission inevitably requires you to do that. Alright, train. Here we go. Frozen argon. I'm sure this is what frozen argon looks like. Alright, the soundtrack ended. And we'll just run the Astroneer music for now. Again, I'll make a longer soundtrack later with other things so we're not just listening to Astroneer's soundtrack, because, like, the music in this game is fine, but I kind of get tired of it pretty quick because it's very quiet and subtle and it doesn't really do a whole lot for me. But we'll alternate a little bit, just in case anybody really digs the Astroneer soundtrack. So this thing is here, but I mean, I don't really care. Meat cubes. Oh god, you're right. That's really what these look like, isn't it? These are. Oh, they're flesh cubes. I can't unsee it now. That's what these are in my head. Now you've gone and done it. If we can combine 4 of them, do we get Meat Boy? Don't fall down there. Oh, hey, cube. It's frozen argon, my ass. So there's more titanium over there that we don't care about. Glad you can't get hit by the train, because I would have probably killed myself with it by now. This ain't Factorio. This game's soundtrack also does that thing like Minecraft, where the music just like plays every now and then, occasionally. So you won't be hearing it a whole lot. I'll probably do Starbound again like later on in the stream, but I don't want to just loop it constantly for the next 8 hours. Oh, such speed. So fast. And we're fast, and then we're slow again, and then we're fast again. I probably shouldn't have put 4 research chambers up there. I mean, I was complaining about not having enough things to drain my power, so you know what? Here we are. We did it. 4 research chambers, none of which are running at maximum speed. Okay. Yeah, the game seems to kind of know that I wanted to do this because I let the train stop at the station. That seems to be how that auto unloading works. We have exactly 1 rail post left. I'm gonna make more. Am I gonna make more? Where's my aluminum? Yeah, we're definitely making more. Thank you, background. I mean, I've been calling other things macaroni and like spaghetti, so you know what? Sure, why not? Those are meat cubes. I'll just store this on the train while I don't need it. How did I accidentally... What? Why did I click out of the window? Whatever. And accidentally initiate a save on my browser window. No idea how I just did that. How close are these to done? They got a way to go. It looks like when the wind is blowing, like, they're fine. It's just when there's no wind, I think the battery and this thing combined aren't enough to keep them running at full speed. So it's fine. Everything will be okay. So we went and did all that. I don't think I have any missions I've finished right now. I need to get 7 more of these, which is basically exactly how many slots I have. I don't bring up any research. What is the next thing? Junction function. Stop making that joke. Stop it. Greetings, Astroneer in training. Have you ever wanted to divert your train to another rail line with the simple push of a button? With Exodynamic's state-of-the-art railway junctions, you can. If you're not satisfied keeping your rail lines on the straight and narrow, just deploy a rail junction and connect additional rail posts to extend your railway in multiple directions, aka 2 directions, because they're all T-junctions. Change which rail lines your trains use at any time. Now you're thinking like a conductor. Reach a dead end? Somewhere? Nothing a rail junction can't fix. Just attach one to any side pylon and continue your rail line in whatever direction you desire. I'm not learning a whole lot from this. Runaway train looking to plunge into certain doom? Oh no. Oh no. Better hit that switch button to change rail lines. The trains can't even run off the end of the rails, game. You're not fooling me. That was a close one. For more safety tips, consult the 5th entry in this manual. Well, safety is cringe, so we'll read that later. What else do I want to be doing here? I think I'm just going back down to find 7 more of these, and then I need to go home because I have a ton of items that I've gathered during my expeditions here. Alright, so I know I saw more of these down here. So let's go to this junction, something lets you function, and then... Alright, where do I want to go? There's one level with me in that direction, and I have no reason to really have this stop here, so I'm just going to disconnect this from the line. Never mind, no I'm not. Okay, stop. Right there. Now I'm going to disconnect this. Just turn it around, that seems to be good enough. And I'm going to head in this direction here. I don't really want to make another T-junction, so I'm just going to make a really weird looking turn with this one. Can it reach that? I think it can reach this. Just barely. There we go. Whatever, I'm just gonna let it drill straight through this. Oh, I remember this hole. Well, it's in that direction, so I think we're gonna go on the walls here. I didn't pick up the second bundle. I'm a dummy. Alright, what's it going to let me get away with? So we're gonna want to like build it over here maybe. I thought this thing was almost out of fuel. Maybe it's not. And we'll just do this. Just a banked turn. This will get my excitement rating up for my roller coaster. Come on, thruster. You can make it. You can do this. There it is. There's all the goods. Yep, that's completely safe. Just sideways. And straighten out again. Hissing at me. So do that, and then I'll just slap this bad boy over here. Just because the game wants me to use these, I'll just go ahead and put it here, I guess. Alright, so we got 3 of these. I was hoping there'd be more, because I think we need 7. Oh, there's a 4th one over there. There might be more underneath me. I'll look around in a moment. Just grab a little more extra research. How many radians to stream Roller Coaster Tycoon? I own Planet Coaster. I could play that. I don't... Like, I guess I technically own Roller Coaster Tycoon, but I don't have a system that could play it, because I'm pretty sure that's not compatible with Windows 10. I could play Planet Coaster at some point. The problem is, I don't, like, have, a creative inspiration. Like, I don't know what to make. Like, I got the game, and then I realized, like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, at some point, as a kid, I was able to make stupid coasters in, like, the original Roller Coaster Tycoon. And even Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, the one that was, like, in 3D instead. But I lost that at some point as I became a grumpy old man. And I don't know what to make. I don't know what to do in those games. It just feels like kind of directionless. I don't know, I'd have to be feeling it before I was going to stream that. Is there anything else nearby? There's one over there. Can I see that from here? You know that feel? I don't know, I've changed. Oh well, I'm not gonna say never, but I'm not feeling it at the moment. That's pretty far away is what that is. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back. There might be one further below me. And that one is really far away, and I don't want to go all the way over there. I will, however, go all the way back up to the surface first. At a low magnitude of speed. Being creative is hard. So I'm looking at my map to see if any more of these things pop up. Did I even make a tunnel to go down? I wasn't paying attention. Whatever, we'll go further down to see if we can find the last one. It looks like these things are even deeper. Okay, so while that nonsense is happening... Actually, I probably need to fill this canister, because I'm going to need to build a ramp in a moment here. So I'll leave one of these filled. Okay, that's all done, and we'll read the safety section. Greetings, me. You're almost ready to begin your journey as a railway conductor. Before you get started, though, there are some important safety guidelines that must be followed. That's cute. You think I have it started already before I read this? While exo rail lines are specially designed to deform surrounding terrain, there are no guarantees this deformation will preserve the internal structure of the landmass. Collapse is possible, no it's not, but take heart. These rails are sturdier than they look. Second, though the rail engine car is fully programmable, you might have noticed, typo, that it having a mind of its own on occasion. This is natural. Every program needs the chance to assert its independence. We recommend exiting the vehicle immediately if it seems displeased. Well, mine hasn't done that yet. Third and finally, long-haul transit isn't for everyone. We cannot guarantee the safety of Astroneers undertaking this critical mission, but a second printing should sort out any issues. I think you get reprinted if you die in this game. I think that's like the lore explanation for what happens. Please note, it may take a second, third, fourth, or even more printings to fulfill the depot requests. Just keep at it, and happy rails. I have not died in this playthrough yet. I'm satisfied by this. Alright, so what do we got going on up here? These are still chugging along. I think I'm just going back into the cave. Oh, there's a cache over there. Hold on. Before I forget about this, I do want to grab this. Wait, where'd it go? It was a green icon on my map. Where did it go? Did I just get scammed? There it is again. Right there, this thing. Why is it disappearing? I'm gonna suffocate. I don't know. I don't know why it's disappearing. Whatever, never mind. We're not getting that. If the game is taunting me is what it's doing. Maybe it's up on that hill and it's further away than I think, in which case I need to feed my snails. I need to go back into the tunnel then to go get some seeds for them. We'll go grab that at some point on the way out. Where's my first seed depot? I think it's on the next layer. Yeah, here it is. Alright, snails. You can have some mediocre ass pop coral seeds. It's kind of like popcorn. And these things are loaded with research items. I'll just put them over here. Alright, so let's top both of you off. Alright, that should last me for a little while. Thank you for contributing to the money hole. The money hole is always willing and ready to take your channel points and send them to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, I did not make this go down yet. Please don't fall. I definitely need to be putting platforms underneath these rails, like anywhere I expect that I might stop, because I'm otherwise probably going to just fall to my death at some point. Alright. Let us continue. I don't know how many rail lines I have. Hopefully it's enough to get down a layer. Oh no. Luckily my ramp does not have to be very good at all. And it isn't. I still don't know why it turns gray when it's closer. Maybe gray is just saying that like you can place it here, but that's not very efficient. Because it seems to be short range, causes it to turn gray. Alright, so where are the things? They're actually even further down than this. I don't see any at this height. I'm probably going to have to go back up to get more of these, like, rail posts, but we'll try it. And I'll make a junction here just in case. So let me flatten out an area. Let me guess, they're not in my inventory. Yep, of course not. Come here, train. Ding. And what side do I want to go to? Probably the right. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter that much. Right. Yeah, right there, that's good. That's a good spot. Okay, the game really didn't try to carve this out, like, at all. I thought it would dig out a hole for me. Did I bring the soil canister? Yeah, I did. Alright, let's drop these off real quick. Just one of them, though. I might need the other one. Which I'm about to dig a big tunnel anyway, so yeah, I'll put them both out. Both away. What am I talking about? Put them both out. I don't know how to talk, chat. Why did everybody vote for me to read those entries? My snails are sated. They are fed. And down we go. And there should be one to my left once I get down here. I still think I'm going to run out of railway posts along the way. What's that icon? Is that lithium? Yeah, it's quartz. I got excited. Why would I think it's lithium? There's no lithium on this planet. No, I was thinking that might be ammonium, because that's the other thing that I really want, and it is not ammonium at all. Oh, I can find ammonium on the surface if I need it. Just quartz. Just boring, lame quartz. What do the snails do? They seem to each give you a different buff. Hey, look, ammonium. They seem to each give you a different buff. Like, I don't know what all the buffs are. I haven't spoiled myself on that. Okay, there's the cubes. But, like, they just kind of... This game's implementation of giving the player a buff item, like, for doing a certain mission. Alright, how close is the train? I definitely want to bring this quartz back up. In case I need any glass. I probably will at some point. Come here, train. Yeah, low power, quit whining. That's gonna fall through the ground. Let me drop these off so that I have some inventory space for more. So the snails, if you're asking what the ones I have now do, this one greatly illuminates an area, and this one gives me oxygen. So I don't need like an oxygen supply as long as I feed it. I do not know what the other ones do. One of the lore entries gives me the impression that I'm going to get a snail that shows treasure through walls, but beyond that I don't really know what they do. So it'll be a surprise. We shall see. I'm going to get all of them, because my goal of this playthrough is to do all the missions. Come on, game, swap them out. Oh, it did swap them out, I'm an idiot. Alright, so we want to go to the left here. Let's place one like right there. I did not expect it to do that. We shall see. Oh god, what have you done? Don't say things like that in my chat. You'll make people think it's okay to say bad puns, which it is. I don't want to tell anyone that it's okay to do that, but you absolutely can. I won't ban you for it. But just be known, your puns are bad, and I die a little bit every time you do it. Oh god, I didn't mean to pick that up. Yep, yeah, just carve a slightly different path this time. Alright, so we got our train now. I need it a little bit further down though, and then I can put this quartz on it, we can go over there, get the cubes, probably be one short, and eventually we'll have everything that I wanted. So where is it going to let me build this rail to? We have 2 left. I think this isn't going to get me there, but it's going to get me close enough that I'm not going to bother going back up for more. So we'll do that. I could call the train. So some carbon here. I mean, honestly, oh my god, and a working medium generator. It's the first one of these we've found so far. I don't really need this, but we have it. And for some reason, it's just automatically turned on when you pick it up. It's definitely not safe. Once again, why don't I just bring the storage down and simplify my life? Do I have any more on my back? No, I do not. Okay. Come on, get in the train. Alright, is it going to let me reach this? It might not. Oh, just barely. There we go. These research items are so overpowered. These little samples. And then we just got this thing embedded in a wall. I don't know what other prior Astroneers they were talking about, but my god, they were incompetent. If that's where they thought they needed to put these. I'm getting shot at. Whoa, now, knock that off. I think these always drop at least 2 seeds now, both of which are running from me. Stop. And one of my snails likes these. I think it's the top one, and I'll just hold on to the other one, I guess, and plant it near the surface. Alright, so I think we need 3 of these, and we got 2. But let me look around a little bit and make sure I actually counted them correctly. What was that? Never mind. I thought I saw 69. Not quite. Oh my goodness gracious, we need 1 more. Are there any more in this area? Like, did it spawn one down here? Please don't make me do this. I don't want to fall to my death. Maybe they show up on the map when you're close to them. Those are the 2 that I have already on the map. There's another one of these not too far off in that direction, so I'm just going to go run off and grab one. I'm guessing that I don't ever need these again once I've gotten them. They probably just research items. There they are. Oh yeah, there would be like 6 of them over here, wouldn't there? Well, I want this one. Oh, well, if we need more of these, they'll probably still show up on the map, but I don't think we're going to. I'll bring 1 extra just because they look kind of cool. 1 more meat cube. I do have to dig the terrain to pick them up. They're like embedded. Even if they're floating, you have to dig the terrain around them anyways before it'll let you pick up the damn things. Just happened. Okay, that snail finished its food. I kind of want to grow his spines on the surface because one of my snails likes those, so I'm gonna save this one to replant later. Alright, we have plenty now. We've got everything that we could possibly need. Are there any quick research items I can grab down here? Yeah, there we go. Alright, I think we're all topped off. And let's go back to the surface, and then we can go maybe set up a new base somewhere. Because I have to go to Calidor anyways, I believe, for the next step of this quest. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I missed something on Calidor. I'm not sure at this point. Perfect time to hydrate. Just right through all those rocks. I swear these are respawning, like when I leave the area, because I'm pretty sure I dug out most of those. Oh, my fries are done. Hold on. How close are the other 2? They all finished? Okay, this one's finished in like 30 seconds, so I'm just gonna try to put a bunch of the same type of research item on them. Actually, I don't think I could do that. No, I don't have enough. Oh, well, I was gonna try to sync them all up. Oh, never mind, I do have enough. Perfect. Meanwhile, we have finished the quest. I said I was going to keep this thing around because I don't know if it does anything interesting later. So we'll just have one of these, one meat cube, one frozen meat chunk in the base. Alright. Use button to confirm shipment. Any other lore entries that I missed? I actually think I can't. I literally can't look at the lore entries until I do that. Alright, let's hit our exo chip and see if that progresses it, but I probably have to launch it first. Alright. Is like a rocket gonna come out of the wall or something, or did it just get teleported? Okay, I'm mildly disappointed that the roof didn't like unfold and have a rocket come out of it, but maybe my expectations were a little bit high. Alright, so let's read through these now. This is conductor... What the heck is that? Is that an I or an L? It's gotta be an I, right? Imala Bell. Chief Logistics Officer for Exodynamics, reporting from Glacia regarding the testing of subterranean rail systems. I've encountered noticeable slowdown when the rail system is exposed to suboptimal temperatures. It requires more power to run efficiently, so I've attached an RTG in addition to the wind turbines to achieve peak performance. I am assuming this is lore and doesn't actually affect the performance of these rails. I'm supposed to onboard someone soon, a Dr. Stone. No background in engineering or logistics, but he has achieved notoriety in his own field. What field might that be? I'm sure it will be fine. Dr. Stone is very focused. I appreciate that he's dedicated, but prioritizing the cargo over the vessel is incredibly short-sighted. He wants to run my rail lines through terrain that I have not adequately field tested. The numbers I've run suggest a 76.94% chance of success. Okay? That's a lot of significant figures. Still, I guess in the spirit of professional compromise, I should let him have his rail line, but I'm not happy about it. Alright. Oh, here we are, Calidor. More lore. Conductor, did you receive this morning's message? We should leave for Calidor immediately. Please advise. Dr. Stone, you could see my name as a recipient. I'm in the process of safely packaging my equipment. We'll leave when I'm ready to leave. Once again, you can just call me Bell. Okay, so they want to go to Calidor for some reason, which I think is what I'm going to be doing too. It's perfect. Everything works out, because Calidor is where I want to make the home base. Yeah, we're going to get another one of these, like, corruption items to put on Calidor, I think. Yep, alright, perfect. Everything went exactly as planned, and it's not just by chance that everything worked out the way I wanted it to. Nope. We don't have any mistakes here, only happy accidents. Where do I want to put this seed? I'm just going to put it on these hills. That's a good spot. Yeah, let's put the Hot Pockets in the oven. There we go. And we got a bunch of quartz, which I think I'm just going to leave in the base on the floor as I do. I believe I used literally all of my rail stuff. Except maybe there's a junction sitting here somewhere that I can't see. I used all the other ones, so that was actually pretty efficient. I'll leave this over here. Okay, so we have a large rocket. What do I want to take home? I'm going to leave the train here. I'm going to leave like one exo chip, just in case I need it. One dynamite, in case I want to blow something up, but we're not going to do that right now. Let's move on. I definitely want to take home, like, both of these canisters, so maybe I could top off on iron before I head out. Let's see, we've got room for a bit more. Tons of titanium, actually. I could do that. Okay, I have an idea. I'm going to empty this out, I think, and... Actually, I want to fill this one with titanium. I don't have an idea. I have no idea what I'm doing, chat. If I had you fooled for this long, I'm sorry, but I don't actually know what I'm doing right now. I guess I'm trying to get all of this smelted. So here's what I'm going to do. Since I'm tired of this thing filling up all the slots, I'm just going to dump it out myself. And then I'm going to start refilling it with titanium. I'm going to take home a full canister of titanium, a full canister of iron, and that should last me for quite a while for the rest of the stuff I need to do. wonder if I can make a chemistry lab on site. Did I bring any tungsten? I probably didn't. Top off. There it goes. Okay, so that'll be running in the background for a little while here. Do I have any tungsten? I do. I must have brought this specifically for such an occasion, so we might be able to actually make a chemistry lab. I'm just gonna take this off because I don't need it right now. And this thing works on the ground, I think, anyways, for some reason. Our chemistry lab is tungsten, glass, ceramic. We can make all those things. So we'll make a couple glass. I want to make sure it starts making glass. Okay, there it goes. Good. This is aluminum apparently. I forgot I had that there. This thing is almost full. Yeah, we're gonna have a ton of extra titanium. I can kind of get that maybe on a storage if I want to bring it with me. We have plenty of storage now that I have the large rocket, so I just need to bring more canisters to carry all the items, because we have all the slots in the world for medium items now. Okay, we got this. I already forgot what the other ingredient was. I hope I have it. I do have it. Okay. Oh, it was the ceramic. Perfect. So the thing that was holding me up was I couldn't make the shredder. Because it was tungsten carbide. Oh. I used my tungsten to make the chemistry lab, to make the tungsten carbide. Well, I think... Am I, like, deadlocked here? Can I use the small shredder for anything? I haven't seen any small scrap. I could, like, craft a bunch of canisters, but I don't want to do that. Is there any more tungsten? Like, did I, like, at least leave one? Like, just a little bit. Just one little tungsten. I kinda don't see one. Okay, well, never mind that idea. We have a chemistry lab that I can't use for anything. Oh, wait, I have scrap right here. Hold on. Is that enough? I only have 3. Let me guess, it's 4. Well, okay, here's the deal. I wanted lithium, which I need 4. I think I can just barely scrape by. I think this is literally exactly enough. Because wolframite is the tungsten ore. For some reason it won't take these out of my inventory on its own. It literally is, it's just enough. What a miracle this has been. I don't actually need this to be there. It'll operate on the ground. I could put it sideways and I think the rocket will still find its way back. Yeah, I'm sure the rocket will be fine landing on that. Okay, so the point of the chemistry lab was to make the tungsten carbide. I think I brought a carbon, but it immediately got 8. So let me just make a bunch of organic. Carbon is stuck in the generator because it got used for a quarter of a second. I'll just dump these on the ground. I don't have any extras. I might as well start making better corn cobs. So let me go make the titanium ones real quick. Get an extra one. There's a storage silo. Yep, rocket had no issues landing, and we have the tungsten. Just barely got by. I would like these to smelt immediately again. Oh my god, why are you like this? When I take an item off a slot, it's because I want to swap it out for the one that I have already. There we go. Okay, this canister is full. We'll fill up the iron later. The rest of this crap we'll just leave on the ground until I can pick it up another time. Put this here. I'm gonna want to smelt all this. Smelter's working overtime right now, that's for sure. I hate the fact that this happens. There we go. Alright, it should start smelting organic in a moment here. And then I can put all these back. Yep, there it goes. Perfect. We just need the 1 carbon. Tungsten. And I'm gonna leave the other one over here. I only need 1 carbide. The carbon, I honestly just can make all that in the carbon. I can't imagine I need organic or anything. Actually, there is a recipe that needs organic, so I'll leave a little bit of this sitting on the ground. Alright, 4 of them should be fine. Alright, so we did all this nonsense to get the tungsten carbide so that I can make the big shredder, so that I can get more... I don't remember anymore. Iron exo chip, tungsten carbide. Where's the exo chip? There it is. Iron. Being delicious. Okay. And we need another platform to hold all this nonsense. I'll make this first, I guess. There it is, large shredder. All this hard work, and it's finally paying off. Okay, we got that. I probably should make another corn cob. Actually, I could start making resource canisters. Let's see, I need plastic for that, which is carbon and compound. Well, good thing I made a bunch of carbon. This is great. Why didn't I make a chemistry lab earlier? This is going to save me so much trouble. And then I need glass, which I also have, sort of. I'm going to have it in a moment. What a mess. This base is turning out to be just as bad as the one on Silva. My god, it's just stuff everywhere. Actually, now that I think about it, can I make the other platform that doesn't suck as much, the bigger one? Well, let's think about this. So we want the shredder and the scrap and the trade platform to all be like in the same spot. Well, I could make another one of these giant platforms. That's actually a better idea. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. 2 resin, 2 iron. Oh my god, why is my backpack always full? And we'll put the trade platform there, and I'm gonna put all that stuff like back here, I think, over on this side of the base. Meanwhile, we got our shredder. I just don't have a platform for it, and I don't want to take my turbine off because it's kind of providing like more than half of the power for my base right now. Got our plastic, got our glass. Let's make more plastic. Get more glass, more everything. I have an extra one of these on my shoulder holder thing there. And this curious gadget, which I'm going to put in a rocket. Oh, I did bring more aluminum. I forgot about this. Don't really need it now. I have an extra RTG, but that's just kind of like an emergency in case I need a power source somewhere. So I'm going to kind of leave that on the rocket. I forgot I had this canister as well. Boy, am I forgetting a lot of the things that I brought with me. And then these cubes I almost certainly don't need on this planet. Packages. Alright, so let's make another storage canister. Tons of these. More of these than I know what to do with. Alright, so I'm going to put more titanium in the second one here. All the titanium. I don't want stuff on the floor anymore. I'm turning over a new leaf. We're not gonna put things on the ground anymore. I don't have a problem. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna make a beautiful base. It's not gonna be a mess. It's not gonna be junk all over the floor. Just you wait. as I continue to organize the junk on my floor. Okay, let's make another canister. I might make another resource canister. I can bring it home if I don't need this one. I forgot to bring this back home. We don't need an oxygenator because this thing provides oxygen. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna just leave this one sitting on the ground here. Maybe I'll fill it with something. I'll leave it on glacier. I think we'll fill it with like resin or something just so I have fewer things on the floor. Okay, there we go. That's good. And we got the large platform. What I'm actually going to do, since I don't need to mess around with the power very much, is I'm going to put this up here. It doesn't actually work better on elevated terrain. These wind turbines, there's like absolutely no physics associated with these, even if I'd like to believe that there is. So it does not matter where I put that, but it looks nicer up there, so we're going to do that. You know, realism. So we got this, got our trade platform, and we have a couple empty slots in the middle for whatever. Let's put this here. I can make a small shredder as well, actually. How do I make that? Like, I don't need a small shredder, but it's kind of nice to have it. I probably haven't researched it. Where is it? How long until I find it? There it is. Or medium shredder, I guess. 2 iron. Yeah, okay, we can go ahead and do that. That'll let me scrap a few small items that I don't need anymore. Gives me a little bit more throughput if I have like one small item and a medium item. Now, this is a large scrap item, so I can't actually get rid of this thing yet, unfortunately. And I can always put all this nonsense on a train if I want to shred things like off-site. Okay, and we got a slot for whatever that I want to put there. So things that I can shred right now, I believe, is this stuff. I really wish I could get these out of the dirt without deforming terrain, but unfortunately that does not seem to be possible. And hopefully these are worth a lot. I kind of have no idea. Alright, good. That's what I was hoping for. They do fit. How good is this looking? I think these are decently worth. What if it's like 1 scrap each? That'd be huge if these are just 1 scrap each. Get that lithium in no time. This whole thing, everything I've been doing, chat, for the last like 15 minutes has been to get lithium. Like, I've been just trying to like get that started from the 1 piece of tungsten I had to go off of at the beginning. It's exactly 1 scrap for each of these. Hey Merc, long time no see. This might not be Spelunky, not the Spelunky you're familiar with, but it is video games. I could make a couple more wind turbines as well, but I really think the batteries are the problem. Because I just don't have enough throughput from these batteries when I have a bunch of stuff running all at once. Like, it's barely getting by right now. In fact, it's not getting by at all. It's having power issues. You love Astroneer? I do too. I'm glad I came back to this game. Like, I hadn't played since they had the rails and the snails. I keep saying it like that. It's not intentional. It's not supposed to be a rhyme. And I'm enjoying both of those features immensely. It's a lot of new stuff to do. I can put this on my rockets, so now I'm taking this back home with me. I thought you would just make it a funny with the way you said Astroneer. I was just gonna go with it. You could have played it off as like a joke. You fool. Let's see, shred 1 more of these. Where's that little drill? I don't need this anymore. Let's shred this crap. Okay, good. That's why we have the small one. Power cells are kind of garbage, but I could use them for power, I guess. I'll just put them there. I don't really want to shred any other stuff here right now. Maybe the tethers. And we'll leave the tethers just in case. This, though, oxygen tank, I kind of don't think I need this. We'll shred this. Can't play the new update. I mean, you can. Unless you don't have a PC or something all of a sudden. But I think this game is on other platforms. Right, so I think it's glass and or it's ceramic and aluminum to make wind turbines. I don't want to waste the rest of my ceramic. I have a ton of soil. I can totally do that. More power. This game kind of is on every platform, isn't it? Though I think it performs like dog shit on every platform except PC, is my understanding. And I mean, that's how it usually is with games like this. Yeah, I don't have any more ceramic. Lithium? Need a little more scrap. How did I get 6 scrap? Did I have 6 of those things? I thought I only had 5. Are there any more nearby? I think there's some over here. I should really just honestly run the train over in this direction. I kind of have no reason not to. Let's move this out of the way. And let's make more rails. Where's my macaroni? Oh, it's in here. Delicious. And so I want the tall ones for outside, so it deforms less terrain when I place these things. Okay, that's what I do. Let's mock gas. We don't have a quote command here. I gotta add quotes. Why would I add... What did I say? Why do we even want to quote? Also, I don't know how to do it. I looked it up, and it required me to, like, install some shit or add another bot to my channel, and I was like, nah. I don't want to do that. I don't say that many quotable things. Look, if you want to quote something, just make a clip. Then maybe later we'll compile them all. Or maybe never. I have no idea. So let me, what am I doing? Let me do what exactly? Where was that thought going? It's literally the easiest thing. I highly doubt that, but it might not be as complicated as I'm making it out to be. You click and it's added. Well, you see, you click and it's added, and that's how you get viruses too. So I'm always a little bit uneasy about just adding things to like my stream or my computer. Yeah, I see some over there. We're definitely gonna bring the train over. Just there's one click, and then you can have your account stolen by a sketchy website. Like, the quotes are probably fine, but you gotta understand why I'm, like, a little bit uneasy about just adding things, just in general, on a whim, without any second thought. Just trust you? Okay, I'll definitely do it then. One chat member told me that this is safe to do, and I recognize their name, so that means that it's definitely safe. Alright, so what I want to do here is put the shredder on the train. Hopefully it'll unload correctly onto this, like, corn cob silo and not the random ass storages. Who am I kidding? It's gonna unload onto the random ass storages. Let me get the last canister. There we go. That should make it work correctly. Alright, train, let's do this. Source, trust me, bro. That is a reliable source. I've heard about that source from quite a few people. There's weirdos on the... I don't want to say weirdos or anything. I mean, I'm not the one who said it, Merc. It was Adrian. Alright, it's just 5 of these. Maybe it gives you a little bit of extra, like it's like 5 and then a 5th or something. Oh, it's perfect. It's so good. I just put everything on the train. I love it. Unfortunately, I can't put like a Mongo shredder on the train, which is unfortunate because I would have really liked to be able to do that. I'm sorry, Merc, my chat is toxic. I don't know what to tell you. We're all weirdos on the internet though, right? No, I am. I'm not even upset if you call me a weirdo, because it's like, it's not even wrong. So that's going to take forever to run. Can I look around? I don't even want to dig out this one graphite. It's so lonely. It just lives here by itself. There's more scrap over there. I could make another rail car, I guess. Or I could just wait for like an additional minute and then go back and I'll have my scrap and I'll have my lithium and my battery. I could have done all of this by just going back to Silva to get the lithium that I have there. But for some reason I decided this is how I wanted to do this. Yeah, let's just go back home. I'm realizing that I'm building up to nothing here. I want to move my base to Calidor before the end of the stream. That's why the stream is titled New Junk City. We're gonna make a new city. Fill it with garbage, just like Silva. It's gonna be better than the previous one. Ding ding. Oh man, it's still running while the train is moving too. I love how things like that work in this game. Why is it playing music? Ice Planet's your favorite. I think it is my favorite too, but I've already built a base on the Ice Planet in a different playthrough, so I want to do something different for this one. We don't need this silo here, so I'm just going to do it like this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's a lot of flat space. The problem with the rovers is it has these little like ledges everywhere, and it's like, yeah, you could put a drill on your rover and dig through them. But like every time you deform terrain in this game, your save file size goes up, and every time your save file size goes up, it takes slightly longer to save. And every time you get in a vehicle, this fucking game saves because you can't turn that off. So that lag spike that you just saw right there is just going to get slightly bigger as the playthrough goes on. And the more terrain I deform, the more lag there'll be every time I do that. And it'll start pissing me off after a while. So I'm deliberately playing this game in a way that doesn't increase the save file size. Devs, please, let me turn off autosave when I get into vehicles, for the love of God. Okay, we're done ranting now. We're going back to the video game. Sorry, I got off. I got a little out of control there. We're not going to complain. We're just going to enjoy the game. But my god, devs, this is a game in 2022. Add a fucking autosave, not when I get in the car. Do it every 15 minutes, and I will be completely happy. And let me customize it. Sky ramp. For what, the trains or, like, rovers? Because you have not seen what I've been doing with the rovers in this game yet. I've already done some cursed things with the rovers. We really don't have enough scrap for this? Oh, we do have enough scrap. There we go. Okay, good. And the whole reason I did this nonsense was to make a couple batteries. I need zinc as well. Well, luckily we have scrap for that. I was about to be really upset, but no, it's actually completely fine. Any clips? I don't think anybody made any clips. Well, you said be right back. I have no idea if you're still here. Nobody made any clips, I'm pretty sure, of the rocket launches. I might highlight the entire Astroneer streams, because unlike Spelunky, there's actually continuity to this game. And I could probably just highlight the entire thing if anybody, like, gives a shit and wants to go back and see, like, previous episodes of this series, because I am a lucrative variety streamer. I'm very popular. AKA, maybe one person will enjoy it, but you know what, it's not that difficult to just make highlights of previous streams. I don't know if there's a limit on how many you can make, but I might splurge on the Astroneer ones. Or maybe you can just make infinite highlights, and I should have been doing that for all of my streams. I don't know. If anybody knows the answer to that, I'd love to also know the answer to that. That's a very strange way for me to say that. Alright, Sphalerite, that's the one that we want. How much scrap do we have? Okay, I think this is a 1 to 2. We definitely do not need this much. In fact, we only really need a couple batteries, so I'm going to save scrap just in case. Oh, lithium's so damn expensive. It's just this economy these days. Can't get lithium. This has been on for a while, hasn't it? Okay, we're almost close to another titanium canister, actually. Well, we're definitely bringing that home. We've got iron. I don't want to dig up this iron specifically because I might put an auto extractor on it, so I'm going to go look for a further one. Maybe there was some, like... I see some over there. I could get that bunch. I'm so glad you can just harvest these by using them now. I might just run over there. Or over there. There's so many choices. The auto extractors are finicky. I think you can still get infinite resources. I'm going to go for a slightly further one just in case. Just in case it ends up mattering. Alright, this is back. We got the Sphalerite. Please smelt this one next. I need a battery. Please. Okay, thank you. Woo. Okay, you can dance in this game. This dance is still relevant, right? Like, this is still really cool. If I do this, I'll get, like, a lot of chicks. This has always been a cool dance. I mean, the song is still good. Don't fight me on that. I don't know if the dance has aged well. I don't know anything about dancing, chat. I just laugh every time I see the default dance in literally like any game, like any memer who like adds the default dance to a model. I laugh at it because I'm a simpleton. That'll always get me, but I'm also like horrendously uncultured and don't know what's actually hip and cool with the kids these days. Polka Dot Parrot. I think that's a new name around here, but hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing? Were you playing Astroneer? Do you come from this side of town? You were playing Astroneer. Alright, well, how'd that go? What are you up to? This is a fine video game. Brains. That is exactly what I'm doing here. I mean, I'm almost done with doing that for now. I need to go remodel my base, but like I've never played with the trains, so this is also my first experience with them, this playthrough. And I gotta say, I love these trains. They're so good. You came from Land of Astroneer. Yep, making trains. I absolutely love these. It's such a good feature. Like, they just work so well. They solve so many frustrating problems I had with driving rovers down tunnels, and now I don't have to do any of that nonsense. You didn't even make the driving module. Oh, you mean this thing? I thought you had to make this or the train won't even move. But can these trains move on their own without this? Oh, I just kind of assumed that you had to have that. I guess that just makes the train faster. Oh, well, that's interesting. That's good to know. I guess I don't have to do that. I could just put a rover seat on one of these and just drive around with that. But I wonder if you can control the train when you have a rover seat on it. Huh. Oh, more things to try in the future. But for now, I am doing this horrible bootstrap mission in a desperate attempt to get more batteries for my Glacia base so that I can never come here again. And thank you for the follow, Polka Dot Parrot. If there's a shorter version of the name you'd like me to call you, like, just feel free to tell me. Okay, these are almost done. Oh, these grow fast. Okay, alright, got it. By got it, I mean I might forget, but I'll try not to. That's a list of science things. It's not terribly interesting science, but we can definitely try it at some point. I just don't have a rover seat, and I don't want to make one here. So we'll get to it eventually. Yeah, I forget things, unfortunately. I have the brain damage sometimes. Remembering is hard. I forgore. Dreamer forgore. You 100% it? You mean the achievements, or like all the missions? Because I'm going for all the missions. Still, congratulations, like, on getting all the achievements, but I feel like getting all the missions is definitely the actual end game. Oh, you did the trains last. That's interesting. Like, I still haven't gone to like 2 or 3 of the planets at this point. I've just been like focusing on doing the trains and the snail missions. So I've been sort of working my way up without like access to nanocarbon and all the end game stuff, which I think is making it a little more interesting. I'm deliberately not rushing like any of the end game content. And then I'll probably wrap up the stream by just doing the like intended like finishing mission where you go to the satellite and you do the thing that will not be disclosed for anyone who doesn't want spoilers. But that's a ways off. There'll definitely be more streams of this game because I'm taking my time. So we got the batteries finally, and hopefully this means I'll have enough power to operate 4 research stations, most of which are going to be empty when I leave the planet. And basically I wasted a ton of time on this planet doing stuff I didn't need to. It's perfect. It's beautiful. I don't think I want to bring any of the stuff back home except for the iron, so that's the final thing we're working on here. Let's see if we can go get some iron. And iLab Bex, thank you for the follow. Do I have any rail junctions left? I have 1 rail post. I think I have a bunch of tall ones. And I'm just going to go find like an iron deposit and gather all of that. I mean, I guess I really don't need the train for that, so never mind. I'm just going to go over there on foot. Because we're almost done with this base, and then we're going to head back and make a base on Calidor. which is going to be the actual permanent base. So there's going to be a whole lot of exciting moving objects back and forth. That's what the people came here to see, I'm pretty sure. I did feed the correct snail. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, we're fine. We're not going to run out of oxygen. It's on an older world. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I specifically didn't want to use an older world for the stream here, because I've done this game a bunch off stream, but this is the first time I've ever streamed it, and I didn't want to do that. That was the saddest iron deposit I've ever seen. Hopefully this one is a little less disappointing. Wait, I can't even put it in here. This one has smelted iron in it. I do need the trains. Or something to store all this in. I know there's iron over there, but I want to use an auto extractor on that, so I don't want to mine iron that's like really close to the base. I have not gotten the hoverboard, so I think I need to go to the solo as well. There's a few things that I want to do here. I'm kind of juggling like activities. Do I have any empty canisters sitting around? That one's full. That one's almost full. I'm gonna just empty this one out, I think. And then bring it over there to put the hematite in it. Yeah, you are right. I forgot the hoverboard actually lets you carry things quickly. I should absolutely make the hoverboard. But right now I don't have the ability to do that because I need to finish what I'm doing here. So let's go top this thing off and then we'll be on our way. And you can technically do this, but I'm going to run out of jetpack fuel because this is a shitty jetpack. It's not the good one that uses hydrazine. I don't have ammonium because I'm just kind of working my way up here. What is it with all these shitty iron deposits? There's still some here underneath the compound. That's it? Yeah, okay, it's just compound now. I went down to the core of Silva and I literally didn't see any Astronium when I did it. I'm going to want to go back down there. Deposited for hydrazine, or do you mean ammonium? One of the things I'm trying not to do is like super cheese the trade platform, because I know that you can set up extractors on Astronium or get a lot of scrap and then just use the trade platform for everything. You can actually use it for hydrazine. That's interesting. I could do that. I don't know, maybe just for that. I'll try that a little bit. But no, I do not have Astronium right now. I don't have access to that. I only have a tunnel to the core on the home planet. And again, I literally didn't even see any on the way down. Eventually I'll look into that. I'm getting scammed on this iron. Is this a good iron deposit? Place some dirt to get more stuff. If you mean for mining, how do you do that? Okay, one question at a time. So for placing stuff down, do you mean the thing where you do this to automatically dig stuff? Because I'm looking at the cursor to see if there's anything here. I don't think I can get any extras if the cursor doesn't indicate that there's hematite. When I say the cursor, I mean that little like mineral icon that floats above it when you're digging. So I don't believe I'm going to get any more. The faster way to dig. I think it's only faster if you don't need to dig a hole anyways to get deeper. So like I could do this, but then there might be more underneath that anyways. So I'm gonna miss a bunch anyways, and I have OCD and I need to mine the entire deposit or it feels like I wasted it. So that might be helpful for like getting the final scraps. Maybe I should try to do that. But like I need to dig deeper anyways to get the rest of it, so that's not gonna be too helpful here. Let's see. So anyways, how do you do that? You got a ton of Astronium, and notice you can't do much with it. Matter, what was your question directed at me or Polkadot? Or Polka? I'll remember what to call you eventually, I promise. Astronium, okay. Oh wait, no, you're not the person who asked the question. Oh no, go ahead and clarify in chat whatever the question is. One of us can probably answer it. It looks like we both finished this game. I just don't know much about the trains and some of the more recent updates. Right, how close are we? Alright, 8 more. Well, this was a fat deposit. We're not going to be able to hold all this. Okay, we have room for 2 more. Might have said 32 out of 32. but there's room for more. So all you gotta do is, I think, you do this to empty it, you put one in, and then you stick one on the top, and you can carry 34 around. Alright, now we're... Watch, I can put some in my inventory as well. I have 5 slots. Maybe your question got answered already, but yeah, you can use Astroneer in the trade platform. That's a recent change. I knew about that change, but I don't think I've played the game since they added that. So I wasn't aware that you can get hydrazine. Which I might do that. We'll see. I'll think about whether I want to cheese that. It's just the trade platform is kind of overpowered, and it trivializes the resource gathering aspect of the game when you can just exchange dirt and astronium for literally everything, so I might not do that in this playthrough. I might just use the trade platforms for, like, manually getting a mineral that I need on a specific planet, so I don't have to go on a rocket trip. I am, however, going to abuse the shit out of the soil centrifuge. Like, that's the decision I made for where I'm going to draw the line on, like, kind of cheese strats in this video game. Like, you make your own fun in these games, and that's what I've decided I want to do here. So I see no reason to do this on site. You gotta go. Alright, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the raid. So we got a full canister of both of these. And some extras that I'm just going to put here to smelt while I'm not home. And we'll come back to Glacio at some point to pick up the rest of this nonsense. Rip off the rest of the soil. This should be a pretty, like, sustainable base at this point. Okay, there we go. Okay, did I want to do anything else while I was here? I'm gonna leave all this stuff. Don't like having this dynamite sitting on the floor where I could detonate it. Which, I mean, you have to hold the button down, but I think it's a reasonable form of paranoia to not want dynamite sitting in the middle of your base where you could press a button to detonate it, so we're not going to do that. This is all emptied out. And I think I finished all the mission-related stuff on this planet for the trains. I could go to DeSolo to do the mission for the hoverboard real quick. I forget what minerals you need for it, so I might have to do a couple trips. Let's see, I read all these already. Yeah, I think we're good to go on this, though. The game wants me to go to DeSolo to get shells, so maybe we'll go to DeSolo and then we'll go to Calidor. You never get deposits like that. Hold on, let me read the whole message before I try to answer it. I'm gonna fill XL canisters with every resource. I did that in a previous save of mine. And you're saying you never get deposits like that, like actually big ones. You just gotta look around, I think, and just get lucky. Like I don't have any hot tips for how to get better deposits other than just get lucky. Like sometimes you get scammed and sometimes you get really big ones. But auto extractors are going to solve a lot of those problems. Like, I don't know if this one's a scam or not. It looks like it's probably pretty deep. I think it's a big circle or a big sphere that's going to be like completely underground here. So I definitely don't want to mine that for so the auto extractors can do it instead. But it's hit or miss. So we're bringing this to Calidor. I have an oxygenator to take back home. I have a full canister of iron and titanium. And I don't think there's anything else here I want to bring home, really. I mean, I could, I guess, bring a corn cob of refined iron. Just leave a few on this planet in case I need them for something. Just leave 4. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring this home as well. I might want this. And we'll start our research, and then be on my way. I guess I could harvest these as well. I'm so glad you can use these to harvest now. That did not used to be possible. You had to dig out the dirt every single time you wanted to harvest these things, and it was horrible. If it's not clear what I'm doing there, I'm feeding my snails. You can't see them, but they're there. If they wave at you, you can pet them. They just do an animation. Well, this one plays peekaboo like I'm a 5-year-old, which I kind of am a man-child, but I'm not a 5-year-old man-child. I'm at least 11. I think we're done here. Alright, let's go. Before I make any more bad remarks. I'm 30, by the way. We out of here. Alright, so let's go back to Silva and kind of get everything piled up, added to the dump. Anybody wondering why this stream is called New Junk City? This is Old Junk City. I just need to find my landing pad. You're 30 also. Congratulations, you have survived 30 years without dying in these trying times. You started streaming? Oh, well, congrats for that as well. I hope that goes well for you. I've been streaming for... What have I been streaming for? Fuck, I don't remember. Not a year yet, I'm pretty sure. Like maybe half a year? I don't know, something like that. I got affiliate fairly quickly. But that was because I kind of like knew an audience of people before I even started streaming, so huge thanks to them for helping me out with that. And now I'm just a filthy variety streamer, I guess, because I'm just here playing Astroneer. Andrew Poole, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I'm ever gonna go for partner, but I'm not gonna say never, but probably not. It's a lot of work, and I don't know if that's where I want to go with my life, because I need to actually get a job that has reliable income, but who knows? Who knows what the future holds for me. For now, I'm just playing dumb video games on the internet and living off savings, because they were paying me big bucks for my previous job before I quit. I'm a software engineer, for anyone curious. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. I don't know why I had that weird hesitation at the end there. Welcome back, Merc. There we go. Those are the words that a normal streamer would have said in response to you doing that. I need more canisters. So yeah, welcome to Old Junk City. It's disgusting, and I don't think I've really shown it on the stream after I took off for Glacio, but I'm embarrassed by how terrible this base is, and I want to not have my base look like this anymore. So I'm going to go make this same exact base on a different planet, is what's basically going to happen here. I need quartz. I don't have any soil. I can't use the soil centrifuge. There's junk everywhere. Yours was also nasty like that. I think this is normal. I really do. Also, this is a monument. Don't worry about it. It's just a monument. It's not supposed to look like anything in particular, and anything that depicts is just a coincidence. So let's see here. What do I want to do? I want to get some soil. It's a monument. Don't question it, Merc. So I'm just going to go down here and dig a hole. Let me go find a resource deposit. There's zinc over there. Yeah, we can get that real quick. Why am I even bothering researching these? There's no point. Cool wind farm. Yeah, it gives me like an optimal surface for like solar panels and wind turbines. It's just happens to look like that. I don't care about these seeds. Just let them despawn. Just go down there. Okay, so let's fill up on soil real quick. Just a little bit, enough to like kind of get the system started again. And I need some zinc anyways. I hate these floating ones where you do have to actually build out to get them. Every hole you dig, it's 25 gigabytes. It feels like that sometimes. Like, I know roughly what the algorithm is they use to store this. Like, I'm pretty sure everything in this game is like in an octree. And what that essentially means is that if you're going to fuck up an area, you want to not have a lot of small, sparse data. You want to clump your data, because I'm pretty sure that's what that data structure is best at handling. So I'm trying to, like, create big holes and then, like, large voids where I don't do anything, instead of like tons of tiny little holes everywhere, which is unfortunately bad because that's like what the game encourages you to do with mineral deposits. It's part of why I've decided to abuse the soil centrifuge, so I don't have to make even more holes in the game and increase my save file size even more. Devs, please. Now, is there any more in the walls? That's... what is that? What is that? What is that the icon for? Is that aluminum? What's over there? Oh, it's aluminum. Let me expose that just so I can see that if I want it later. It's not what I'm here for right now, but I'm just going to expose it a bit so I can find it later. Apply to become dev. I think they require you to go to an office in Canada, which I don't want to move. Like, if I'm gonna get another job here, it's gonna be a working from home job. Like, I don't want to work in an office. That shit was so stressful. I worked in an office for 6 years and I hated it. The job was fine, but my God, having to go to an office every day? No thank you. If I can get a working from home job, I'm going for that instead. So they're missing out on my brilliant programming prowess. I didn't mean to alliterate there, it just kind of happened by accident. Actually, I'll just keep these canisters. I think we're good enough. We can go back up. Oh, you can just start and stop the train. I never even realized that. And yeah, you can stream from home, but the thing is, first of all, being a partner is difficult because you have to be extremely consistent, which is the opposite of what I am, and be charismatic, which some of you might think I'm charismatic. I don't think I am, honestly. So I'm not terribly good at that either. Like, I try to make things interesting, but at the end of the day, I'm not going to be able to attract the, hey guys, look, it's me, cosine, and today we're going to build a penis, I mean a monument. No, I can't do that. I can't, like, play that bit and attract all of, like, the 12-year-olds to my stream. I don't have the ability to do that. I would die inside before I managed to pull off, like, a 1-hour stream talking like that. So it's not going to happen. So instead, I just got to live with the people who like the content of this stream, which is... I have a voice that sounds like I'm dead inside. I try to do scientific stuff. I try to make the video game interesting to watch. And I'm glad that people enjoy that, but I'm not going to try to make a stream that appeals to the unwashed masses. Alright, so why was I doing all this again? I wanted quartz, that's why I was doing all this. I could have probably just got quartz. I literally know where it is, but I did not get quartz. So instead, this is how we're doing it. Put the other canister over here. Actually, let me swap it to this side so it's easier to grab it when I get back to the base. That could be my gimmick. The science thing, I hope, right? Like, not being an obnoxious content creator, because I do not want to be an obnoxious content creator. I'm stale, you like stale. That is the weirdest compliment, but I'm not even upset with you. Yeah, stale is not a terrible word for it, honestly, with how I sound. Trust me, I'm not actually dead inside, I just sound that way. You should have heard me when I first started streaming, it was even worse. Absolutely no enthusiasm for anything that happened. It was who I was. I'm a slightly better version of that now. Alright, so we did all that nonsense so we could get some glass here. I've come so far. And by so far, I mean not really that far at all. I still have the same shitty microphone, but I sound slightly more enthusiastic. Just minutely more enthusiastic about the things I do. How do I make a shredder? I want to have one here as well. Exochip, iron, tungsten carbide. And it's much easier to make that here. However, I do not know if I have another exochip. No, but I probably don't. Why is it not letting me do this? Did I not just pick up tungsten? Okay, it wouldn't take it out of my inventory for some reason. That was weird. They're like a 3-day donut. Stale, but still edible. Yeah, as long as you keep it in the fridge. I don't know about if it's on the counter for 3 days. I might not want to eat that. I sound like a Chad. I disagree, but okay, sure, thank you. That is not what I would describe myself as under any circumstances, at least not for how I sound. Or maybe I act like a Chad sometimes. I sure don't sound like one. What am I doing? This is what I'm doing. We agreed that I sound like a Sigma. I still don't know what a Sigma male even is. Why are these still growing? I thought... Oh, they did some shit, I think, where the plants don't grow while you're not home, which is infuriating, because that's one of the things that should be automatable, but isn't. So those have not grown yet. And that's in the fridge. Do you know what like, every single food item I have, I just can store it in the fridge if it's going to go bad, and it'll just last longer. Or the freezer. Like, I optimize my life to not have to do shopping trips. What am I doing right now? I'm running in circles talking to Chad about putting things in the fridge when I'm supposed to be smelting stuff. Just whatever, just put it on the floor. On the floor, everything on the floor right now. I don't care, this is the standard that we've come to expect from this stream. Everything on the ground. We're gonna fix this later. I need to go to the solo. I need to get more ammonium, which I think there is some in that tunnel. There we go. I hate leaving my house. How did you know? Do you remember what state I live in? And specifically the part of the state that I live in? Yeah, I do not want to go outside at all. Okay, these are done now. Why did... Okay, they're not done now. Now they're done. Please? Come on, game. Let me do this. Hurry up. Oh, I might as well start feeding the snails while I wait. Here's yours. Here's yours, and you can have another one because you don't even like this very much. Okay, I think they're all planted now. Somehow, in some way, shape, or form. There we go. Okay, they're good. If I'm so optimal, why don't I eat all my food at once? Because the human body is not optimal, and I don't know how to fix that. Believe me, I would. Like in an instant. If it was like, I can eat all the food that I need for a month and then not eat anything, oh, absolutely, count me in. Nope, can't do that. That doesn't work. You die if you try to do that, or so I've heard. So we're not going to try that strat. That's a high-level strat that I don't think I'm ready for. I need to make another canister for all this iron. I have a bunch of stuff on my rocket as well, don't I? Oh, No, alright, this is the hematite. Never mind, I am going to swap it to another canister. Okay, here's what I need to do. I need to wait for these two to finish smelting, and then I can do it. Use two nets facing each other to catch the seeds. What do you mean? What do you mean nets? Like, this is temporary. Everything here is temporary. I'm not sure what you mean by nets. If you mean like that weird cosmetic like building you can create, I could try that, I guess. I don't know how that would work. Like, I need them to land on the ground, so I can't, like, flip them over if that's what you're suggesting. Okay, this is done now. So now we can finally start putting the iron away. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, voice break. We've automated the iron smelting for a moment. The moment we've all been waiting for. There we go, perfect. I'm not gonna have room for all that anyways. It's giving you OCD. Yeah, look. I told you already. I'm not any happier about this base than you are, but we're going to fix it. I just need to go to DeSolo and get a hoverboard. Because I keep getting distracted by shit I don't need to be doing. Yeah, the voice cracks and the occasional weird noises I make are all you'll get. You're not going to hear very many weird noises when I play this game, though. Like Spelunky, we got plenty of weird noises, but not on this game. Not nearly as many. Okay, this thing finished while I was gone. I forgot I even had this running. Alright, so I have like all the nitrogen that I could ever want now. Just put it on the ground over here. Just like everything else. Stop. No, make hydrogen now. And automate it. There we go. Okay, good. I need to find some ammonium so I can do more flights. Tungsten carbide. I don't remember why I have more glass in my inventory. I need iron. And oh, I think I do need glass. Now, how do you make the shredder? It's iron, tungsten carbide, and what am I doing? It is this building. Exo chip. Right, I don't have exo chips. Okay, let's see here. What do I want? What should I be doing right now? We can drive this thing around. I can store one on the back, or I can take a packager and bring a couple home with me, which is probably the more efficient thing to do. I have access to graphite. I don't have to be stingy about this anymore. I can make packagers. For the longest time, I had literally no graphite. And it was painful not having access to packagers, but now we can use these like I should. Just store them on my vehicle like any normal person would. Oh, I know. I just decided how we're going to go to DeSolo. Oh, you're in for a treat, Chad, if you stick around for a little while. I need to get a large storage, however, so... Do I have enough in here for this? Okay, just enough to make a full batch of clay. My base looks like a bowl of salad. What kind of salads you been eating? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say I disagree. This base does not look like a bowl of salad. It literally looks like a trash dump, like a scrapyard. Like that's what this base is right now. There's no way this looks like salad. Yeah, I think I'm short one ceramic, unfortunately. And we're also short on power. Oh my goodness gracious, what have I done? So all our batteries are empty. What else? What other problems do we have here? How can I solve this? Did I make the tier 4 like turbines yet? I don't want to cheese the game with RTGs. Graphene, aluminum alloy, ceramic, and iron. I think I can actually make one of these. I got a gazillion bytes. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do that. Iron, ceramic, graphene, aluminum alloy. Graphene is more of this. Okay, we no longer have this. And I think hydrazine? Oh, I need ammonium. Well, it came full circle. We need the ammonium again. There might be ammonium in them there hills, however, so I'm gonna go digging real quick. All you ever want to do is run around and collect big research balls. Oh, you can research those now? Or are you talking about something else? Like, I don't think you can research the balls. I think there's... Yeah, there's the ammonium. And we need an exo chip, and then we should be good here. I need to make sure I don't drop any of this on the floor. I have room for like one more. And that also filled up my gun. And a free resin just for the road. I have no idea where that wound up. I think it fell. I don't really care. I also want to make another smelter at some point here, because I do need to smelt this stuff. I'm going to take this off temporarily so that I can smelt some of the clay I just made. Alright, we got plenty of ammonium now. Make the hydrazine. Make a couple hydrazine, really. They're randomly in trees sometimes. Okay, you're not talking about the marbles, you're talking about just like circular research objects. I don't know, all I could think that you were talking about there is the marbles. We have a marble on Basania that I didn't bring home, so like I will eventually start collecting those. I've only found one this whole time, which is kind of disappointing. Yeah, resource canisters. I can also make corn cob silos now, so I'm going to do that. I think I have a second small printer, don't I? I thought I had a second small printer. I know I have a second one. There it is. Woo. Okay, we're doing it. We're slowly starting to accumulate items in storage silos. Actually, I'm gonna put this one on the rover and bring it with me, I think. So, is my ceramic done yet? No, it's taking forever because I have no power. Now it's done. I think. I thought I had one more laying on the floor over here. There it is. See, this is, chat, this is why you can't have a base that's just a pile of stuff. It's inefficient, and I don't like things that are inefficient. I can do better than this. I'm a better person than this. I can organize this. Never heard them referred to as corn cobs. I call them corn cobs because they look like that when you load them up with items. Like, you make like a corn cob of like wind turbines and batteries and stuff, and it's just, it's silly and it's stupid, and I like calling things that they aren't. It's like these also kind of look like corn, but when they're in the ground they look like macaroni. Lithium looks like spaghetti. Titanium looks like dried spaghetti. I have no power. Okay, do I have any extra sources of power sitting around that I could just quickly whip up on the spot? Not really. The wind is not, like, winding. Like, I have these here. Is this not good enough for you, game? Why can't I burn the hydrazine? Bro, it's just hungry. I'm not hungry at all. I don't even, like, want spaghetti right now, honestly. I just call it that because it looks like that. Alright, so we did that. Let's make another hydrazine. And I can make graphene. Let me pull this over here. I need more hydrazine anyway, so this is actually quite beneficial to do. And the other big brain strat you could do is you could scam the game by using like a half-empty hydrazine canister to make graphene. The game doesn't care. It just uses the whole thing. So I'm making some half-assed like budget Kirkland brand graphene, but the game doesn't care. The RTG on your back, it produces 1 power per second, which I mean I guess is better than 0. So yeah, sure, why not? I need to not forget this later though. There, now we have 2 power instead of 1. Because the fucking wind turbines aren't doing anything. Spin! Please! I beg you! Oh, god damn it. Okay, you know what? Having this thing running all the time isn't helping. 'Cause that thing is draining a ton. Oh, of course, now they start spinning. I want my RTG back. Alright, we got the graphene. Keep this for later if I need it. Let's see, I wanted to make the wind turbine. Iron, ceramic, graphene, aluminum alloy. We should have all of those things in just a second here. Let's see, you feel like a tool, but you're gonna try to fall asleep to stream. Will I be streaming for long? I'm probably gonna be streaming for at least like 5 hours, knowing me. Yeah, sure, go for it. I will not apologize for making weird noises, however. So if that's not your thing, then maybe this isn't the stream to fall asleep to. There probably won't be too many weird noises, because again, I'm not playing Spelunky right now. Just scream randomly? Well, that's not very nice. Well, that would just be rude. But like, I'm not gonna not make weird noises if something unexpected happens. But like, I'm not going to like go out of my way to do it either. Like I don't exaggerate here. I forget, Rocketize might have been the one who said this actually, but I like act normal. Like I act like myself. I don't do a bit. I don't put on a show. Like this is more or less how I would behave if I was like in a voice chat with somebody while not streaming. Like there's an occasional weird noise and then everything else is mostly chill. I'm a normie. And I take pride in being a normie. There's nothing wrong with being a normie. I'm a dork? Whoa, now I didn't say I was a dork. How dare you? I'm a normie, thank you very much. I can't believe this guy calling me a dork. Oh, calling me a dork in front of my whole chat. My voice, you can't make this shit up, chat. You can't like script these things. They come naturally. Fine, I'm a dork too. I'm hydrating. Don't make fun of me. I'm never gonna hit puberty. There's no hope for me. Alright, what else was I trying to make here? I was trying to make a giant shredder. Tungsten carbide, iron, exo chip. Okay, that's why I had these. So we'll put these here. So I stopped forgetting for like the 60th time what I was trying to do. We need to make another corn cob for the rover. And then we're gonna go on a little adventure with this rover. The first adventure is going to be boring. The second one will hopefully be very interesting. Definitely did that for the bit. I can't do a voice break on demand. I don't have the power to do that. Alright, there we go. Perfect. I almost had one. You might have heard it. I almost did it again. Like, I can't do it intentionally, but boy, do they come out by accident. I might want to activate a gateway. Let's see, can I get a little more power? I could bring the one that's over here. I'm not really using this shitty tractor anymore, so let me bring more RTGs so I can get more power. And then I have the one on my backpack, and that's enough to activate any of these gateways. Okay, I should be good. They're endearing. I don't like them. I'm glad chat enjoys it, because I sure don't. Stupid voice cracks. Stupid defective body. Being a human is hard. I don't know how everybody else manages it. Don't worry about that corruption. That was actually supposed to happen for some reason. Alright, let's see. Do we have everything that I need? I have plenty of RTGs. Got a canister. Alright, so I need to go get exo chips. That's what we're about to do next. Let me go top off one of my snails real quick. I guess there's a limit to how many of these... Oh, those I haven't grown yet, apparently. Is this a chunk boundary? Like right here? I don't even know anymore. I don't know how this game works. Alright, whatever, let's feed the snails. Okay, you have an extra one now. I have to actually put these on the ground from the plant. There we go. Oh yeah, okay, now they were done. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these. Devs, when are you gonna add biofuel to this game? This base is a mess. Yes, it is. I want to fix it. I'm working on it, okay? I need to get an exo chip or something. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to stop looking at the base, stop thinking about it. Don't worry about the base. We're going on a little road trip, and I'm going to go look for exo chips. I think there are some in that direction. In fact, I know there's one over in this direction, so I'm going to go get it. This is Old Junk City. We're going to make New Junk City on Calidor, and that's going to be the final base. We'll see if it ends up being just as bad as this one. Why is my compass so small? I guess I'm kind of zoomed out, aren't I? Ain't I? Let's see. So I think I go over here? Nah, who am I kidding, Chad? I don't know where it is. We're just gonna go in a straight line until we find something. The bounciest vehicle you've ever seen. There's kind of no reason for me to gather any of these research items because they're so negligible compared to the value I've gotten out of more recent research I've done. Oh boy, some dumb idiot died here. Free shit. I don't know why I'm digging for these tethers. I don't even want these. Whatever. Power cells, put these here, they're probably going to get wasted. For some reason, this game uses the power cells first instead of last. Even if you have plenty of power, the game's like, oh, you want to use your, like, non-renewable power cells? Oh yeah, sure, fam, we'll do that. It's like, no, I would like to use my batteries and then my power cells as a backup. Road trip? Yeah, there's no road. I mean, it's a trip. It's got that. Like, that's all I can say. I'm not even gonna get out to get the power cells. It's not worth it to me. So what we're looking for on the compass is like a green blip needs to show up somewhere, and I don't know where these things are. I can never find these when I want them, but they're literally everywhere when I don't. Okay, there's one. We found one. Never mind, I lied. They're literally everywhere. Build road. Yeah, I don't want my save file to be that big. Again, I've explained this before, but for anyone who wasn't here when I complained about it, the save file size in this game is based on how much terrain deformation you do, more than anything else. The more terrain you deform, the bigger the save file. The bigger the save file, the longer it takes to save. The game auto-saves every single time you get in a vehicle, and that lag spike that you're seeing as I do this is going to get worse as the playthrough progresses. And that shit is fucking stupid, and I basically am playing this game in a way that reduces the size of my save file so that that lag spike that I cannot turn off doesn't become unbearably large like halfway through the playthrough. Because it'll get to be several seconds long if I build roads everywhere, and it's horrible. Devs, please let me fucking autosave every 15 minutes and turn off the one for vehicles. My god. It's 2022. Add an autosave to your video game. Or heaven forbid, add a multi-segmented save file instead of a single file. Like fucking Subnautica figured out how to do this without it being horrendously laggy. Yeah, this is normal, by the way, just climbing up mountains. Like a mod. I don't know how to mod this game, and they have no modding API. I'm pretty sure I would have to go figure out how to mod Unreal games. I think this is an Unreal game, question mark. It might be Unity. I don't know how I'm getting away with this. Come on! Come on! Stay upright. Oh, perfect. There it is. What am I stuck on? Oh, the tree. You wish you could drive as well as I can, chat. Barely even got stuck on anything. Not a scratch on the paint. Where are my packages? I want to bring home as many of these as I can. So ideally I could find one or two more. My driving is what? Would you tell me that you could drive over a mountain as elegantly as I just did? Like, I'm not even kidding though. I have a shitload of experience driving the vehicles in this game. Partially because of the thing you're going to see me do in a few minutes here. But for now, we got to drive on the ground like a pleb. But let's just say this machine, the reason why there's a research chamber with a winch on the front of it, is going to be apparent in a short while. But this vehicle just ain't for land. Oh god! Never mind, I'm bad. Nope, never mind, I'm fine. That was a calculated barrel roll. Press Z or R twice. But yeah, there's a reason why the front slot of this machine has this on it, and we'll be finding out in a moment. Let's see, one more. I should probably just go back home, so I'm just going to dig this one up and slap it on the back. There we go. Alright, we have no more open slots, so I need to not find any more of these. Okay, I didn't even notice that this was here. I wonder if there's any cool loot. Loot get? Alright, let's see, what do we got? Some random scraps, sure, why not? Let's take them. Solar panel. Useless research. Okay, that's useful. Power cell, sure, why not? Macaroni, don't care. What was this? Oh, it's just debris. A single piece of scrap. And another power cell. And I don't see anything else of interest here. I think the rest of it's just scrap. And I'm just going to leave the rest of this alone. Alright, I got most of the stuff that was of any potential value here. But those power cells are just going to get deleted. I don't even know why I bothered picking them up. Where's the other one? It's right here. Yeah, I don't know if there's any mods that affect like the save system for this game. And it looks like I found another one in the woods, so never mind, we're gonna have to package the one in the back. What am I trying to do? I am looking for these things that are on the back. I need a bunch of these. I need to blow them up, but I don't have dynamite, or like not a good source of dynamite, so I want to blow them all up together, which means I'm accumulating them. Asking questions is not being a dick. That's the answer. I need to get a bunch of these things. I'm totally okay with people asking what I'm doing because it may not be obvious, and especially with some of the dumb shit I do in this game, it probably is not obvious what I'm doing at all. There's always stuff in these. Let me make a big hole and see if I can find it. Hey, dynamite, that's the thing we need. Convenient. I don't want to go in there because I'm going to get stuck. We got a generator that I probably can't take home with me. Okay, this is the version I think that just has a large slot and 3 smalls. Some debris. Okay, so I'm gonna turn off the radar because I can't like take any more of these even if I wanted to. I could package this generator. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's bring this home. The packages make things like 1 unit smaller than they would be normally, is how they work. And you cannot package a package. That's ridiculous. How dare you even suggest that it would be possible to do that? Alright, so actually I need the compass back up. Where's my home? My house is way the heck over there. Hopefully it's just a clear shot, because I really don't want to have to go mountain climbing again, but I suspect I'm going to be mountain climbing. There is no mini-map in this game, so I don't know what I'm actually doing here. I couldn't probably cut through this. I see 2 more in those woods. Oh my god. Well, I can't take them all. We have 4. This is good enough. Okay, you know what? Let's start. Let's give you a taste of things to come, chat. So here's something exciting is about to happen. So here's what you want to do for your hybrid. do this, pull it over with the winch. Right here should be good. That's a good spot. Alright, so you'll notice this thing is going forward on its own. And it's very good that it goes forward on its own like this, because this is just enough speed to do this with it. So let's just go home real quick. And we're gonna do this again in a moment. Oh my god, I'm glad I did this. I didn't realize how far away the base was. So many things going unresearched. And it happens. I overshot the base a little bit. I want you to understand how difficult it is to control this thing while it's doing this. I am going to try to land in the base. Come on. Alright, I'm just gonna nosedive right into the base. Oh yeah, perfect. Never mind, I bounced. Can I stick the landing? No, we're going upside down, aren't we? Okay, there we go. That doesn't really kind of sticking the landing, but we'll take it. You're gonna try that? You should. I'm going to explain this properly in a moment. This is just to keep people from leaving. We're going to do this again, but it's going to be way more interesting, and I'm going to play music over it. So just brace yourselves. Let me finish what I was doing here in the base, and then we'll jump right into the real fun. I need to turn off the winch drive, however, so let me detach it first so it doesn't fly away on me if something unloads. The reason we came here to start with, however, was to do this. So I need to get a bunch of these in a pile and then blow them all up. And I'm just going to use this hole here, because this is where I've been blowing things up. Actually, I want to do it up a little bit just because I don't want the debris to fall into the cave underneath me. Because there's always a cave. Must be thinking happy thoughts. It really is like that lawnmower meme. There's no need to be upset. Okay, so these should all blow up. And these apparently do something if you blow them up as well, so I'm going to just add it to the pile. Oh, my wind turbine is done. I totally forgot I even had this. We'll put it next to the monument. You're referencing Hook? I'm uncultured, so the only thing I know are internet memes. Just put this like right behind the monument like this. Perfect. Just attach it. There we go. Okay, good. And now this is not going to ever spin either because we still don't have any wind. But in a hypothetical universe where I actually had wind, that thing would be spinning right now. Okay, these things don't seem to get blown up by indirect explosions, so I can only blow up like one of them at a time. Let me drop off all my other junk real quick before I do this. Including this generator that I could use to get more power, but I'm a stubborn moron, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to put it in the pile. One of these. I'm just gonna put this over here. You can tell I'm ready to leave this base and never look back. Like I just want to take all the stuff, package it up, and just run for my life. All right, more power cells. I'm surprised these didn't get depleted. Maybe they don't get used immediately, and I was wrong. That's a good spot. Yeah, right there. Put the clay over here as well. Whatever. It's fine. I wonder how much of this stuff has clipped through the ground and fallen in the caves by now. And then put this back on the car. Yeah, the wind turbines are actually running for once. You love to see it. Okay, got my dynamite. Hopefully this explosion will set all of these off. I think it will. And hopefully it won't blow up anything it's not supposed to. Oh, beautiful. Alright, what do we win? Astronium. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that those blow up into that. Well, that's new. And we got a gazillion of these exo chips, so this is everything that I wanted here. And some extra organic, because why not? That was way more useful than I thought it would be. I wasn't sure what those mushrooms were going to turn into. They're probably for like a rail mission, but then I think if you find more of them, I guess you can blow them up for Astronium, which is kind of neat. I'm going to put these on a storage to reduce the odds of them falling through the floor because I don't want to lose these. These are very difficult to get in large quantities later on. Because I basically have to go find those storage things. I think you can get them as rewards for certain missions, but other than that, I have to go find those storage caches out in the woods or in the caves, or all the planets have them, but it's still a pain. Your whole rover disappeared into the ground once. Yep, been there. I had a base where I had a second floor, and I put the rovers on like the second floor, and I would routinely find them on the first floor. Like they clipped through the ground and fell onto the first floor, where thankfully they did not clip through that ground. But like, there's something with the physics engine in this game. What is this one doing? Stop floating. Get down from there. What are you doing, Scrap? Okay, I'm glad I didn't jump into a lethal pit because I ran out of fuel apparently for my thruster. So once again, I'm a peasant and I'm forced to stand on the ground. Alright, so we make the large shredder. Astronium, yeah, just put it on the floor with everything else. It's fine. Do I have enough resources actually to get this real quick? I'm not going to blue balls you for long, Chad, I promise. Hydrazine, titanium alloy. We can make that. Okay, let's get a good jetpack that doesn't suck. And then I can apparently use the Astronium for hydrazine, so I'm going to do that right now. I got nothing else to do with it. This is my reward for blowing up those mushrooms. Mushroom! Oh, I see. Okay, there's two menus. Oh, that's how you get exo chips, apparently. Never mind, I'm a liar. They're easy to get. Shows what I know. I hadn't seen any of this. You can get dynamite? This shit's overpowered. I'm gonna not abuse this too much. Literally perfect. It's 3. It's exactly enough. Oh, you love to see it. You love it when things work out just by sheer chance. You're blowing up one of those cases, you're driving away, and you got teleported out of your rover. Okay. What, did you blow yourself up while you were in the rover? I'm slightly confused. But yeah, there's definitely some jank. When you blow up the rovers, they go flying. And sometimes they just like stop in midair, and sometimes they kill you, and sometimes they don't. It feels inconsistent at the very least. Alright, we got our large shredder. I don't remember why I wanted this. This isn't important for anything I'm doing right now, so I'll deal with that later. Let's go fly the flying machine now. Let's go have some fun. We got the hydrazine that I need for the thruster. We're gonna make the graphene, we're gonna make the jetpack, and then we're gonna go on a joyride. Graphene, I need graphite. I suppose I should have known this. Then I need to get titanium. We have no shortage of that. We're gonna make the titanium alloy. And then I'll put the rest of the hydrazine on the rocket for later. We're not using this rocket though, we're using the other one. The better rocket. There we go. And I'll just store the rest of this here. Alright, let's make the titanium alloy now. There it is. I mean, we don't know which rocket I'm talking about here, so I'll leave that up to interpretation. Okay, my right is over there. I got a canister with a single malachite in it. I need to get that out of there. I don't need to get that out of there, but I'd like to have it open in case I find anything else that I like. Look, I could have been talking about you. You could have been the better rocket. We don't know. The fact that I'm not saying it probably means that's not what I meant. But to be fair, I wasn't thinking about you at all. Which also, now that I've mentioned that, is also really sad that I wasn't thinking about you at that exact moment in time. I apologize for that. This is getting awkward. Let's make the titanium, or let's make the rocket thruster thingamajig. There we go. Hydrazine jetpack. Okay, we got the good jetpack, the one that doesn't like burn out constantly. Let's go get more seeds, just a couple. I don't want to have to replant all these. Yeah, you have that one. Yeah, they always give you 2 by the look of things. Gotta love exponential growth. It's got your feelings demolished. I'm sorry, I'm gonna come clean. I'm not thinking about you literally every second. And at that specific second, I happen to not be thinking about you. It is what it is. I apologize. I don't have the ability to think about that many things. I could barely count to 3. You expect so much of me, and I give you so little. I'm sorry. All right. Let's see. Let's go have some fun now. Got the storages, so we got 2 slots here. We got a big one on the back, an empty canister. We got a winch, a bunch of a bunch of small slots. We got our winch drive ready to go. I wanted to bring more power, is what I wanted to do here. Can I do that? Do I care? I kind of care. Not really. I have to come back there anyways. We can do that another time. Let's stop blue balls in chat. Let's go. Let's go have some fun. So give me a second here to make a scum save, because we are going to save scum, chat. If I lose this rover doing what I'm about to do, I don't want to have to get all this shit back. Like, it's in everyone's best interest if we just scum the saves, in case that happens. If that doesn't happen, of course, we're just rolling with whatever. I could get myself stranded. I don't care. I'm only going to scum if I lose the rover. So let's get myself positioned. Right here. Hey, it's that resin that I had earlier. This might work. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm just gonna put this back in the base. If I put it back in the base, I mean, I'm gonna drop it close enough to the base that I'll notice it later. I believe we have everything that I need. So for the DeSolo missions, we're going to DeSolo, by the way, but we're not using a rocket. So if it wasn't obvious already, I know how to do planet jumping in this game fairly consistently. Not 100% consistently. So we need to find DeSolo shells. They're on the craters. Calidor, we don't care about that. Place a shelter or landing pad on DeSolo. I should do that just to get that progress, so I'm going to go make one real quick and bring it over to the rover. And then I think there was one more thing I wanted to do on DeSolo. Initially. I obviously have to come back there later for realsies. No. Maybe there wasn't anything else I needed to do there. Nah, whatever. Let's just go there. Alright, so I need, I think, 2 ceramic and an aluminum. I swear to God, if I'm missing 1 ceramic... I'm not. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Let's make the landing pad. Landing pad is on this printer for some reason. Devs, please, why is it on that printer? It only uses 3 resources and it's not that big. Alright, so meanwhile, let me go get ready to scum the save. I need to open up a folder here. Where is it? There it is. Okay, and we got that ready to go. I got the music I'm gonna play. Guess I can move this in. Now we wait. Kinda cute how they did this with the materials in this game. They're all in just like little segments. It doesn't make any sense, but I don't know. It's the future. I don't know. Apparently you can use a 3D printer for ceramics. What a time to be alive. That is not what it is. It's... I wonder if I picked a song that could be any less similar to that song. I'm not sure if I could have picked something more different. Alright, so we've created a save, and now I can go ahead and scum it. So I need to copy this real quick. Copy the stream file, just throw it over there. Hopefully we don't need this. We shouldn't need this unless I really screw this up. And then I'm going to show a diagram that I showed last time on stream. We're going to show it again. Let me get OBS up real quick. Okay, so here's this cool diagram I made last stream. I drew it in MS Paint in case that wasn't obvious. So the planets in this game are not like in an orbit. Like it's a jape. So like they show you all the planets and it's like, oh, they're cute and they all orbit around the sun. They don't do that in this game. They're actually in these positions in the game engine. And what I want to do is I want to fly to one of the planets. And I want to go to De Solo. And I know you can't see my cursor, but you can. They're all labeled. I'm on Silva, the one in the center. They're in this like 3D arrangement in space with a huge void between them. And I just so happen to have a machine that can fly like through that void of space. So this isn't like bound to terrestrial activities here. We can go between planets using this winch machine that I have here. So what I'm going to be doing is attempting to fly from Silva straight to De Solo without using a rocket. Why am I doing this? Because it's fun. Is it better than using a rocket? No, absolutely not, but at least it doesn't use hydrazine. So I guess that's the only benefit to doing this. So I need to figure out where to go to get to De Solo from Silva. So let me hide this for a second here. And I know you can't see this. I have a notepad file that tells me which gateway has De Solo above it. And I need to go to the correct gateway and then fly across the void of space to the planet that I want to be at. So I'm getting that reference up real quick. It is... De Solo is over Gateway 3. I don't know which one is 3, so I need to check these out for a little bit. We're not going to play the music until I actually go through the void of space, but I do need to rig up my winch drive again. So I need to find Gateway 3. Space travel using MS Paint. I mean, what scientist hasn't done this at least once in their life? So we're going to use the winch to flip it over. And I should have enough power on this thing to activate the gateways so I can see the numbering for them. And then again, this, by the way, this, I didn't like look this up. I independently discovered this. I'm not going to say I'm the first person to make a flying machine like this because I might not be. But this was 100% an independent discovery. I did this a long time ago, but I had never streamed this game, so I never actually got to show it to anyone other than like a few friends. But now I could show it to the rest of the world. I literally cannot get the vehicle to back up. I think I tensioned the winch too hard. Hold on. Let me redo that one. I need to flip it back over. I think I put too much tension on it. It's very finicky, and you'll get to a point where you literally can't control the vehicle anymore if it's under too much tension. I didn't mean to pick that up. So come on, flip over. It kind of is huge. Like I feel like there's a neglected technical aspect to this game. Like most people that play this game don't really dig into the potential that I think it has for technical bullshit like this. Like I feel like there's so much to this game, and then every time I go to the Astroneer Reddit, it's just baby's first like zebra marble. Like, what is this marble? And it's a screenshot, and I'm like, yeah, it's cute, but you can make flying machines in this game. Why does nobody seem interested in this? So I don't know. Maybe just the Reddit is full of 12-year-olds. Don't go to the Astroneer Reddit. It's not worth it. So anyways, we're looking for one of the gateways. So I'm on the south pole of the planet, mostly. The gateway over there, the purple thing's on my compass. So the one over there, that is the south pole. There's one over there, I don't know if I've activated it or not, and then there's one in the opposite direction, in this way. I think I activated the one to my right, so I'm going to go in this direction, and we're going to see if we can find Gateway 3. That's all of Reddit. I mean, like the Deep Rock Galactic Reddit, the Spelunky one... actually, the Spelunky one's also full of 12-year-olds. Deep Rock Galactics isn't too bad. Factorio also has a lot of adults on the Reddit. It varies. We've activated this one already, but let me see if I already have Gateway 3. So let me just land real quick. Nailed it. I just need to make sure it doesn't roll away when I get off of it. This isn't nearly as cool as the research cons. Yeah, you might be right. Okay, so that's Equator 2, south. We have not activated Equator 3. It's 50-50 on whether it's east or west. Chat, do I go east or west? First answer I get is the one I'm going to. It's east or west. It's one of those two. West. Alright, we got it. So, that way. Oh, good. You picked the side with the trees. Thank you. I should have just gone east. obstacles! Okay, we're fine. Alright, this had better be it. I'm not even going to say I'm going to ban you, because we both know that I'm not going to if you're wrong, but I will be mildly disappointed in you if this is incorrect. I'm looking for a ramp. Luckily, the terrain just comes littered with all these shitty little caves. The perfect for all of my ramping needs. Let's just try to stay low. Alright, and we're in retrograde for a second here. I don't want to go too far. It's probably in the mountain. Please don't be buried in the mountain. Please be on the other side. Okay, it's on the other side of the mountain. We're fine. Sometimes these things are literally just completely buried in the mountains, and it's horrible. Alright, we want to touch down in this clearing. Looks like we're touching down in the trees. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what I didn't want. Gotta play Interstellar. I should do that. No, I can... No, not for this one. I can play Interstellar for a different flight. There's other things I might fly to where I could play Interstellar. You're mildly disappointed in me. That's fair. I wasn't thinking of you for a while there. So, like, I understand if you're disappointed in me. Need to get the rear end of the vehicle close enough to this. This is the first test. I did this on my previous stream of this game, so this isn't the first time I've done this. I think I'm going to have to deactivate the winch drive to actually power this gateway. Because otherwise the vehicle is going to drive away while I try to power it. What I want you to imagine is that somebody is holding the gas on this car at all times, and I have to hold backwards if I don't want the car to drive forward. Like, that's what I'm dealing with here. So I need to deactivate the winch drive so that I can put the rear end of the vehicle close enough to the gateway to power it. And now it drives like a normal truck in this game. That is to say, it drives extremely poorly. But not as poorly as it would otherwise. And then I'm just going to daisy chain a bunch of these because there seems to be a throughput issue with how these things operate. So we're going to do that. And that, and I have the one on my backpack. Actually, it's on my gun, hold on. I call this thing a gun, it doesn't, like, shoot. I guess it shoots dirt, technically. Actually, I don't even need to use the vehicle, never mind, I could have just taken all the RPGs off. I forgot I had 5. Alright, let's see which one this is. Not they give you all the time. It's a throwback to that thing we were talking about earlier where you got upset because I was thinking of a rocket that wasn't you, okay? It's a throwback joke. It is also a very weird passive-aggressive insult. I'm a weird person. Okay, I gotta dance. I gotta dance for it. I mean, I don't have to. It's not important at all. But look at these sick moves. A smooth criminal. All right, which one is this? Rocketized your band. I needed to go to the opposite side of the planet. So let's pack up our bags. And flip over our rover again, and then we know... I mean, I guess I don't need to activate it because I know for sure now that it's the one on the other side of the planet, so we can go on our flight now. No, stop. Stop rolling. Stop. Other people said west. Yeah, but you said it first. Otherwise, Captain would be getting banned right now for spelling Weast wrong, and I would have interpreted it as west as well. Everyone's banned. All of you are banned for not telling me the correct path. Like, I'm gonna ban the people who told me the wrong way because it was the wrong way, and I'm gonna ban the people who didn't tell me the right way before I was told the wrong way. Everybody loses. Sorry, I love you all. I'm not gonna ban you. Didn't watch I literally said, yes, I know the joke. What do you mean didn't watch SpongeBob? I just said Weast. The problem is you said Wast first because you don't know how to type. And I would have interpreted Wast as West because your typo was bad. I know SpongeBob jokes. It's like the only jokes I know. Alright. Let's see. You got DDoS. No, you didn't. You typed it wrong, you dumb idiot. I'm sorry. I'm being rude. That was too far. I went too far with that. Alright, so I'm gonna make another scum save, and then we're going to the other side of the planet, and we're gonna go on a flight. Let me refresh first. There we go. Okay, Windows updated it now. Alright, copy it over. Turn off the in-game music. I said turn off the in-game music. There we go. Alright, here we go. We gotta fly to the opposite side of the planet. And then we gotta go up in a straight line. Come on, go up. You're ruining the vibe. Up, up, up. You can do this. You can do this. All right, we have takeoff. We have liftoff. Chat, I cannot describe to you how difficult it is to control these flying machines, by the way. It pulls in random directions, and I have to constantly fight the camera. We're not flying to that. That right there, that's fake. That is not where the planet is. It has no collision. We don't want to go to that. We're going to an empty point in space in roughly this direction. So difficult to control these things. Alright, so if I didn't fuck this up, I'm going to eventually enter the sphere of influence of the moon. And there it is, folks. The camera is terrible in this game. I 100% agree. That was as clean as that could possibly get. I picked the extended version of this song because I expected to be stuck in space for like 15 minutes. That was like first try. Let's go. Touchdown. And I knocked the packager off. I forgot to make more packages. So by the way, we have never flown a rocket to Solo. So we're here now. Let's go get the snail shells, and we're looking for the hoverboard quest. I'm just going to leave the music running because this is a jam. Yep, you could just fly off the planets with the physics engine, and this is one way to do it. I'm looking around to see if there's any more shells and any other free stuff to grab, like this thing. And dynamite, nice. So yeah, anyone who hadn't seen that before, this is literally the, like, you know the troll picture? Like where the troll is on a red wagon with a magnet on a fishing rod and the magnet is pulling the wagon forward? That is what this winch is doing. The winch is in a research chamber, because a research chamber lets you turn a large slot into a medium slot to center the winch. And then I figured out through trial and error that if you attach the winch to the undercarriage of your truck right here, this provides the perfect amount of thrust to get into orbit without having a 100% uncontrollable vehicle. And like I also said before, I may be the first person to do this. I don't know, but I discovered it independently. So this was just my own development when I was digging around with these things. And I gotta say, it is loads of fun to do this. You should absolutely try it. Just be ready to lose your vehicle to the void of space if you don't know how to control it. I see another shell over there. Let me try to land. It is so hard to control these things. Is that stable? That looks like it's stable. If it's not stable, my car is going to drive away. Alright, so scan a shell. There's another one over here. I'm not the one who discovered that the planets are like next to each other in space like that. Like I figured that out kind of by reading like a few Reddit posts. Like, believe it or not, they actually had useful information on Reddit about this. And then anybody who's played this game before, if you remember the issue this game used to have, where when you were running around your feet would just stick to the terrain for no reason, that was because of floating point errors. Yeah, packager. That was because of floating point errors, with things being way too far away from the origin and the game's precision just not working correctly with that. They fixed that by changing the planet orientation from just a straight line of planets into the like cross shape that I showed you, like the octahedral like vertices with Silva in the middle. Like, that's how they fixed that. So actually, just in case anyone actually gets to show what I'm talking about. Basically, this used to be a straight line of the 7 planets, like, lined up end to end. And when you were on the planets that were further away from the center, you had sticky feet, because the floating point errors were causing you to cling to the terrain. My rover is moving. I see it in the background. It hungers. And they patched that in a semi-recent update by changing to this orientation, which I just want to go on the record saying that I did say, like, to myself and to a few of my friends, that's what they should do to fix the floating point errors, because I figured that's why that was happening. And it feels good to be correct, because that's literally what they did to fix that error. So, fun day. Fun fact. Thank you for making a clip of that. And let's put our stuff on the rover and go look for the last shell. Also, there's like little chess pieces on the moon. I will eventually collect the whole set. That's not what we're here to do, but I'm not going to leave them if I find them. God, I love this song so much. I'm a fortune teller? No, I'm a software engineer. There's the last shell. And there's one more thing that we're looking for on this planet. Well, there's actually 2 more things we're looking for, one of which isn't important right now, because I didn't bring the equipment to use it. But for now, we scan the shells, so let's see how that progressed us. I'm a pawn specifically. I'm insulted. Alright, so I need to get the terrarium, so I need to deploy my landing pad. I'll probably do that next to the other thing that I'm looking for. So we're going to go on a bit of a joyride around the planet. I guess there's 2 things I'm looking for still. There were 3. So I'm looking for a specific structure that I think generates on the surface of this planet and shows up on your compass. And I think it's that eyeball over there, actually. That's perfect. I forgot that has a compass indicator that just shows up anywhere. So we need to go to the eyeball. And that's going to start the hoverboard quest, which will help with mobility immensely. As if I need help with my mobility. I don't know why this one specifically has an eyeball on it. Maybe this one's like different, they just reused the model. Land already! Stop flying! Okay, there we go. Oh, look at me, I'm surfing in the driver's seat right now. Look at me, I'm just jamming. Ready to go. My feet are clipped into the bottom. Okay, let's get out. Vehicle data recorder. Okay, here we go. This one is a little bit different for some reason. I can't pick it up, so let's see here. They want me to blow it up, I'm pretty sure. Probably because there's 3 dynamite on the floor next to this thing. By the way, I'm pretty sure I could move this thing around with a winch if I wanted it somewhere else. Let's find out. I can't move it around with a winch, but the developers of this game didn't patch this. Or did they patch this? No, they didn't patch this. If you want to move something that the game won't let you winch, just attach a winch to a packager, attach the packager to the thing, and then you can move it around anyways. So they tried. An attempt was made, is the words I would say to the developers if they were watching my stream right now. An attempt was made to prevent me from moving this thing somewhere else. But I could take this thing back with me, and this is something we're going to do later. Maybe not today, maybe in a future stream. You could take things with you by towing them with winches. It is extremely difficult. We're absolutely going to do it, but not with this thing. I have much better plans for that in the future. Trust me, chat. We will be towing objects through space. This is not the end of the flying machine saga. But for now, there's no reason to do this. So I'm going to just blow this thing up normally, a safe distance away from my vehicle, which, friendly reminder, also has dynamite on it. So let me just drive it over here to these ridges, or this thing. So that's from Deep Rock Galactic. I'm assuming that's what that's from. And that's what I interpreted from, specifically the scout yelling air. I honestly should have blown that up for some exo chips, but whatever. I think we'll have plenty of dynamite once we go to Calidor, because that has the resources that we need for that. And you get exo chips anyways. Oh, it doesn't even matter where I blew that thing up, actually. Alright, we have a new mission. And my snail is not doing so hot. I need to feed it. Hydrate will do, thank you. Okay, hold on, we can turn this off for a second here. Nothing sufficiently high-paced is happening at the moment to justify me playing that banger. Alright, we got some more food for the snails. I'm sorry, I won't make that noise again, I promise. Alright, the snails are fed now. We don't have any air problems. I lied, by the way. I'm absolutely going to make that sound again later. Alright, so we got dynamite. Let's just put all that on the vehicle. Nothing could go wrong. There's literally no safety hazard here whatsoever. Thank you for promising, never mind. I ain't apologizing. Where's that other packager I had? Oh, I used it immediately. That package of wind turbine for some reason. Anyways, we have a new mission now. Prototype recovery. I did all those things. Okay, now what? Curiouser and Curiouser. Place and activate the Curious gadget. No, that's the other thing. Not this one. Tracing, there we are, tracing the transmission. Okay, I need to find a thing, and I need to slot an exo chip. It probably shows up on the compass. I don't know if the game generates it on the fly. It's over there where the eyeball is on the map. Alright, resume music. That's true, I do make weird noises. I said earlier, I make weird noises. Sometimes they're loud, not always. Sometimes I just make snail noises. Like, it's just what I do. That's what you get here for going to this stream. Make sure you follow for more snail noises. Or make sure you unfollow and report my stream if you really don't like the snail noises. I don't blame you. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions. Oh hey, it's the lost satellite. It's just right over there. It's actually pretty easy to find. That's a mission for later that I can't start without argon, which I don't have. I really don't want my vehicle stuck on top of these killer plants. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope, we need to not get stuck on these. Get off. If I get out of the vehicle, these things are gonna stab me to death. Come on. Okay, alright, we're good, we're clear. Yeah, there's lost probes in this game, so I think that's Voyager over there. Spoilers, we'll get to that at some point. Maybe not during this stream. Go up. Go up. Oh my god. Please, this is even worse. I need to retension the winch. There we go. Alright, we're good. We got out. We got out of the death trap. Never mind, there's another death trap! I just want to stop here. This would have been easier to just drive. Okay, easy. Easy now, easy. Turn left. Okay, okay, good. Easy does it. Okay, right here in this ditch. Okay, we're good. Our music's over again. Alright, so here's the thing that we were looking for. Updated, find Matt. I had to put an exo chip in it. And I think it's going to ask for some crap that I might or might not have. Where's the... is it in my inventory? Or am I just a dumb idiot and I can't find it? I know I picked it up. Right? Chat, did I pick it up? Where's my exo chip? I didn't pick it up, did I? Oh, are there any of those things nearby? There's one over there. I left it on the ground. Hold on, I can fix this. If I get anywhere close to those things, they're going to kill me. I didn't grab the one thing I didn't grab. It's okay, it doesn't matter which one I use. I can just use this. I'm just gonna burn through this thruster, I don't even care. Anything that works. Yeah, I have extra dynamite. I'm just going to get one of these on the field. Blow it up way over here where it probably won't cause any problems. And it'll get me some free compound that I don't want. It's perfect. I'm pretty sure that the hydrazine in my jetpack will explode, like if I make that mistake of being too close to this, so we do not want to do that. Mighty Stoosh, thank you for the follow. Alright, I do have room for all this crap, so that should be fine, and we got the exo chip we needed. Everything should be good to go now. I'm probably never going to find the other one that I left behind, and you know, that's okay. We don't need it. Okay, I put the exo chip in, even though the door was shut for some reason. Alright, now what? I'm pretty sure it's going to start asking for resources that I most likely don't have. Where is it? Okay, here we are. It's going to want... Okay, it wants 2 copper, 2 zinc, 2 plastic, and 2 aluminum alloy. I'm going to track both of these. And then I need to go back home and get these. Is there anything else I want to do? I want to place the landing pad. I'm going to place the landing pad next to this because I want to come back here easily, and I may or may not use the flying machine. We'll see. I'll just put the landing pad anyways. I can always move it later. And because the fallen satellite is also in this general area, so it's a useful spot to have that. Okay, and there's one in Visania apparently as well. I think that's where you get the other less interesting, like, flying machine. I mean, I got a flying machine right here, but I would like one that fits in my inventory. It's a little bit more convenient. Alright, so let's deploy this. Is it going to let me put it up here on this mountain? Ooh, yep, it looks like it will. Nice. Any rewards pending that would be useful here? No, not really. I'm actually... Okay, sure, why not? Let's just do this. Let's just do this too. Alright, it needs soil first. That's always the first step. Here you go. Have an unfilled soil canister. I'm sure that'll be fine. Alright, so what else does this thing need? Provide it with tungsten dagger root seed. Dagger roots are these horrible mushroom things that stab you. We don't have tungsten. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the home base and do all that nonsense. So here's a dagger root seed. There we go. Young. Okay, and that needs tungsten. Tungsten. And then I have to come back here and do like a ritual dance. I need to get a horn. Don't let me forget, chat. I need to bring a horn, a musical instrument. Don't ask why, I'll explain later. Hey, Jeffic. Alright, we're going back home now. I don't know what direction Silva is in, so I'm going to be looking for, like, some noodles in space that render from literally any distance, so we're just gonna wing it. Again, that is not Silva over there. That is a fraud. It is just a low poly render. Render the Hong Kong. Thank you. I might actually see that chat message, like, at the right time. Alright, it's hard to see it on the stream. There is a, like, extremely far away rail rendering in the void of space over there. That is where we're going. I don't know for sure that that's Silva, but if I know which planet this is, I should be able to figure out where to go. This one's almost certainly Silva. So we're just going to go in a straight line to this. Yep, perfect. And that's the base. Can we do that? Can we touch down? Come on. Come on. No, I'm overshooting. Oh, that would have been sick. Okay, we're overshooting. We're gonna do an orbit. We're gonna come back for another pass. But does this game look more fun than No Man's Sky? I don't know, it might be. I don't know if No Man's Sky is still bad or not. I've been told that it's not a bad game anymore, but can you do this in No Man's Sky? Probably. Probably with a vehicle that controls better. Is this the thing? Oh, did you miss it? Yeah, this is the flying machine. I'm gonna make sure I do this at least once per stream. For one reason or another, I will come up with a contrived excuse to use the flying machine. The winch drive, specifically. I flew too far. We're on Visania now. Okay, you know what? We don't want to be doing that. Go back. Go back. Put me back. I'm not done yet. Oh, boy. Okay, we're going back to the spaghetti. If it wasn't obvious, chat, you're not supposed to be able to do this, but this is just an incidental consequence of the winches in this game being stupid and allowing you to just attach a winch to a vehicle and pull it forward with troll magic or troll science. Alright, so I'm trying to get back to my base. You see what the camera is doing there, by the way? That's not me. That's the game trying to pull my camera in a direction that I don't want it to, like constantly. It's so hard to control this. I cannot express how difficult it is to actually control this vehicle. I'm doing my best, and I have many hours of flight in this specific model of aircraft from dicking around with this in single player like a couple of years ago. And thankfully they haven't changed how it works, because if they change it, they're probably going to make it worse. So we take what we can get here. I just touch down. Just touch down. I don't care. Just hit the surface. Just hit the surface. Ow. Alright, we're fine. I need to redo the winch. The winch, I think, accumulates floating point errors the longer you haven't reset it, and eventually the vehicle becomes even harder to control. Like right now it's like pulling to the side more than it should be. Whereas when I set it up initially, it didn't have any asymmetrical pull on it. Damn. Didn't even land in the pile of debris, which would have scattered it literally everywhere. So we'll just brace the vehicle up against the monument. It's a monument, chat. We'll undo the winch before any accidents happen. Okay, music's over. And let's go do the things that we're supposed to do for the quest. So yeah, that's the flying machine, everyone. That's the winch drive. You can also do this with hydrazine thrusters, but it's very expensive. And I don't have enough hydrazine to do that. It is easier to control the hydrazine thrusters, but you need so much hydrazine. It is insane, like the absolute amount of hydrazine you need to do this. Like we're talking like full silos worth of the stuff to do an interplanetary flight, unless you get it first try, which if you don't and you run out of fuel, you're stranded in space. So wouldn't recommend. All right, let's add the crap to the pile. There, we got some of that. A medium wind turbine. Why not? Just unpack this here. And I just put it over here. More power. Small wind turbine. Sure, why not? More power. Okay, I think I unloaded everything that I picked up along the way. Almost. And then I need to check what I needed. I think aluminum was one of the things I needed. I probably should have just left that there, but I didn't realize I had any at the time. Okay, so we have a few quests that we need to do here. Okay, so we need to get 2 copper, 2 zinc, 2 aluminum alloy, that's what it was, and 2 plastic. How much of those things do I have? Let's make the plastic first, and the aluminum alloy. Let's get those prepped because they're the harder ones. I have a plastic over there already, so I don't need to make another. Do I have any carbon? This is horrible. Carbon is also the same color as the pavement here, so it's even harder to find it. I don't think I have any. Oh, this is done smelting finally. Or this has probably been done smelting for an extremely long time now. Just put the ceramic in the pile. Oh, hey, there's the carbon. I do need to make more, though. But we do that later. We just put it off until later, like everything else I've been doing so far. Let's make the plastic. Okay, and then the aluminum alloy. I don't know which silo the game was using for this. I have plenty of fuel. Got a dagger root seed. I don't know if I'm going to need this. Just put this here. And the terrarium was waiting for me to bring it. What exactly? Did it want zinc or tungsten? I don't remember. I wanted tungsten. Where's my tungsten? There it is. Alright, now what does it want? Now let's focus here. I'm getting distracted. Aluminum alloy. Do I have any more copper? Please. I think I have a bunch of copper on one of these storages. I'll get the stuff off the ground first. The aluminum alloy. got the 2 plastic that we need. I'm gonna start storing these on a silo. Yeah, who am I kidding? We're gonna take the flying machine back. Gotta finish the rest of this music. Alright, so we need 2 plastic, 2 aluminum alloy, 2 copper, and I think the last one was zinc, but I'm gonna check it again. Zinc. Okay. I should have just enough. There it is. My aluminum alloy should be done. Okay, we have all of those ingredients. I need to bring a horn, bring the honk honk. And then what else did I need? Here we are. Attach the small horn, perform the proper emotes. Do I have to do it here? Or do I have to do it on the solo? I assume I have to do it on the solo. That would make any sense if I didn't have to do this on the solo. But, you know, let's try it. Did I have a packager on my gun this whole time? No one told me. I didn't know it was there. You probably didn't either. I probably didn't know it was there either. I wasn't paying attention, that's for sure. Whatever, we have 1 packager. I'm sure that'll be fine. Anyways, where's the thingamajig? I placed it on the floor and then immediately forgot where I put it. There it is. Alright, horn. Can I detect it on current planet? Okay, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen. Let me grab some more seeds real quick. Okay, this one is mostly fine. I'll just put this... Actually, I don't want to plant that there. That's going to kill me later if I plant that. And I'll just hold on to this and feed it to the thing later. Or maybe I'll store it over here. Yeah, I'll just store it over here and get more of these later. Okay, so I think we finished the snail quest. I have all the necessary ingredients. I think we can go back into space. I don't remember where the gateway was, so I think it was the one in that direction? Maybe? I don't even know anymore. I'll go over there and unlock it, I think. And this thing, we don't need this here anymore. I can research this, actually. There we go. Okay, am I forgetting anything? Chat, am I forgetting anything? I'm going to be disappointed in you, but mostly myself, but also you a little bit, if I'm forgetting anything and chat doesn't tell me now. I need chat to help me with my problems. Alright, we got it flipped over. Let's rig the winch. Right about there. Got the honk honk? I believe I do. I will double check. Thank you. That is it right there. Alright, I think we have all the essentials here. So I'm gonna make another scum save real quick here. Though I've been doing fairly well at not getting lost in the void of space, but if I fly too far away, the space kraken will kill me. Like, there are floating point errors, and eventually you just like, your vehicle just gets deleted and you suffocate and die. And I don't want that to happen, because then I have to reaccumulate all my stuff, and it might be funny to point and laugh at me, but then you're not going to be pointing and laughing when I spend the next 2 hours getting back all the stuff I lost. Well, Captain will be, but nobody else will be, so we're not going to do that. So let me just back into the pit here. Actually, I need to go to the gateway, because I don't know where I'm taking off from. So we're going to head over to the gateway real quick. Hydrate. Thank you, will do. That's the stuff. I'm holding back every now and then to get the vehicle to stop trying to pull forward, but it wants to go. Like, it is ready to roll out. No, not the trees. Not the trees. Not the trees! Go around. Okay, go up. Up. need to check the gateway, because I'm not sure which gateway I took off from last time. It might be this one. On the other side of a mountain, I think it's this one. Okay, we're gonna go straight up. I think it's this gateway here. Or maybe it's the opposite one. Oh boy. I think it's the opposite. I remember now, I had to go around to the other side of the planet. I think it's the opposite one. Alright, that should be good. I'll turn around if I don't see the focus switch in a few seconds here. I see some tubes over there. This is Glacio, isn't it? Yeah, this is Glacio. Oh, we went the wrong way. Turn around. Go back. Run it back. We're going back. Come on, turn around. Oh, what have I done? I'm looking for the spaghetti noodles floating out in space. And everything is spaghetti to me. What is wrong with me? You get your jam emotes. But I'm only allowed to play Sonic R music while I'm using this specific vehicle for flight. What the heck is that? Is that Aatrox? I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, what have I done? Okay, we need to go back to Silva and get our bearings here. I have no idea where I am. The space kraken, it hungers. I'm looking around. There's some noodles. Okay, we can go over there. Again, you probably can't see them. The stream is at 720p, but there's like a pixelated line in the void of space that renders from all distances, and those are the rails for the trains. Okay, so I think the ones down there are Calidor, and those are Silva. I could be 100% wrong. But we're going to try to go back to Silva. Actually, that might be Glacio. That's probably Glacio. Actually, I put a lot of rails on Glacio. So let's go to the other ones instead. Good thing I put the extended track up. That right there might be the satellite. That's most likely Silva. Yeah, this is Glacio. So if you see that little cigar, it's really hard to see it like float through space over there. I think that is the satellite that orbits Silva, the one at the start of the game. Like not the mysterious satellite. So if I go to that, yeah, okay, good, we're back at Silva. There it is. Beautiful. Alright, so we're just gonna fly in the opposite direction and hope that I wind up where I want to. That's Novus. Never mind, we're going this way. By process of elimination, I've seen like every single planet except the one I want so far, so this is definitely going to work. I definitely should have just gone to a gateway and checked where I was going. But I did not, because I'm a dumb idiot. So, here we are. This is definitely it for real. That's Calidor. Never mind, we hadn't gone to every wrong planet yet. Alright, that's it, we're landing. We're landing, and I'm going to check my reference diagram. Come on. Again, this is a rocket that never stops accelerating. The only way I can stop is by turning around and pointing in the other direction. The winch is getting feisty too. It's starting to pull up like way harder than it should, or rather it's pulling down is what it's doing. Oh, emergency landing. Good thing this thing doesn't have fuel. I can't even be upset with this music playing right now. This is so stupid. This game is so ridiculous. Alright, I freed up the vehicle. I don't want to lose my packager. Let me make sure that's not a... Yep, that's going to attack me. We do not want that shooting at me. Okay, so I'm opening up my reference, like, text document to check where I am. I am south. I need to go north, back to Silva, and then DeSola was on the opposite side of where I went, because I went to Glacio. The winch is getting feisty, but I don't want to reset it here because I'm off origin. I feel like when you set the winch on a planet that's far from the origin, it tends not to cooperate, because for some reason I'm like 816,000 units away from the origin. I don't know why they scaled the game the way they did, but floating point errors kick in on numbers that have like 8 digits. We're at 6, which means we only get like hundredths of a unit, if I'm understanding correctly how that works, or something in that order of magnitude, and it's going to start causing problems if I'm too far away and I do something really precise, like attach a winch to my flying machine. So we need to go north. Luckily the compass points in that direction. And the plants don't attack you for some reason when you're in a vehicle. Thank goodness. That is probably the north gateway. If I see the compass flip, that means that's the northern gateway. It's not... Is it? Oh yeah, okay, this is the northern gateway. Alright, so we need to go straight up. Yeah, you can definitely see that now, right? Like this here is what I'm aiming for Silva. Because this goes down to the core, like that's probably the center of the planet, and then the spaghetti up here are the caves. So we want to aim for the spaghetti. Right, and then I'm going to check the gateway. Not that one, that one's the one at the pole, I think. We're going to check one of the side gateways and make sure we're going in the correct direction here. I didn't mean to pick that up. Actually, I need to flip the vehicle over anyway, so I'll go ahead and pull it out of the ground by force. And to redo the winch. Where's the nearest gateway? This would have been much easier in a rocket. Remember, folks, I told you earlier, this is not more efficient than just going to the place that you want to be at with a rocket. It's just more fun. It's more ridiculous. We're going to go back to rockets for the rest of the stream, most likely, but I'm going to come up with an excuse to do this every single time I stream this game. There'll be a session of this flying machine, because it's just too much fun to not do it. Okay, apparently I did a really shitty job of setting up the winch this time, because it is pulling to the left really hard. I want to hit that gateway over there and check which one that is. Good flip function, it just put me even further in the dirt. This is going to knock the packager off. For some reason, when you dig near a packager, it just falls off immediately. Let me just tow it out of the mountainside instead. Come on. Yeah, fine game, you win. I'll lose the packager. Oh, there it is. Am I really about to get out for that packager? Yep, we're getting it. I want it. I have no graphite. It's like a dog watching a ball roll away, and I'm just debating whether it's worth chasing the ball. It's like, oh man, it's pretty far away, but it's a ball. I really want it. I want the ball. I want to fetch. Okay, it stabilized a little bit. I don't know why it was pulling initially. Which gateway is this? I would leave these all in the truck, but for some reason the truck only has a throughput of like 1 power, and I need 5 to activate this, so I had to take them all out. It looks like Death Stranding now. Oh, the mountains? Alright, yeah, I remember. But were you the one who said that last time, or had 2 people now told me that those mountains look like Death Stranding? Because then you're not wrong. Let me wait for this. There we go. Alright, so we activated. Which one is this? We are currently at node 1. It's the only one I haven't activated. Okay, so this is the south point. We're here. We need to go west. Wait. Yeah, west was wrong last time is what happened. So it's west from this one to get to this one. Alright, so I just need to head straight in this direction. Like just tangent to the planet to get to where I want to be. Lovely. Easy. I can't possibly screw this up like this for a 6th time. We're not even gonna redo the winch. Alright, anyways, let's see here. Got another one that I was gonna play. Okay, here we go, here's another one. Give it a second, chat, it's not the same one. And we're off. Oh, no, go up, pull up! No, we're not off. I might need to tension the winch. Okay, we have another ramp, another opportunity to succeed. I should retension the winch, but I'm too stubborn. Yeah, if I had to pick my favorite Silva Gunner remix, it might be this one. We're retensioning the winch. Alright, okay game, you win. We're retensioning the winch. Let me just get to flat terrain. Hey look, it's Gateway 3. Ah! Stop. Okay. Trying to detach it from here. Like I can't do it, so it's gonna be flailing around for a bit while I snipe it. I need to at least get to DeSolo before the song ends. Right, so I need to put more tension. It was not pulling hard enough. Okay, that feels better. And we're off. So graceful. Spinning it like this actually helps, by the way, to stabilize it a little bit. Like I need to keep pulling up and then rotate and then pull up in a different direction because of how unstable this thing is. So this is the best I could do for flying it. I could have tensioned that winch a little harder, but this is getting the job done. And once we break free of the arbitrary gravitational field, I'll take off like really fast. I need to go a little higher for that, like twice the height of the clouds where that kicks in. Come on. Almost there. Come on. Winch drive, you're letting me down here. Did I not tension it enough? There it goes. Okay, there we go. I think it just took off. I use the word take off lightly. I'm moving faster than I was before. No, no, the song ended. Oh, I'll just play it again. I love this song. Alright. Come on now, game. Yeah, you can see I'm accelerating now. Okay, we're definitely, we're clear now. So close to him. Alright, so where's my landing pad? I think it's on the other side of the planet. Okay, yeah, that's where the point of interest is. I really hope we got everything. And maybe for the best that the winch is not tensioned properly right now, because at least it means that it's going to be less likely to fly out of control. I can kind of hover like this. I just got to swing back and forth to make sure that I don't get too much speed. There it is. I would have been out of here if I had a fully tensioned winch of how I just did that flight. Instead, we just landed directly in the thorns. Perfect. Get out. So much science behind this. No wonder they left it alone. Wait, what? So much science in what? What I'm doing right now? Who left? Or are you, like, talking about the lore, where they appear to have abandoned this entire system, and I'm the only living thing here, besides these terrible plants? Astroneer is good at a winch flying. Oh, left it alone as in, like, they didn't mess with the winches anymore. I still don't know if the devs realized that it was possible to do this. I still might be the only person who's made a winch flying machine, but the winches are buggy as hell. There's so much dumb stuff you can do with them that I didn't discover at all. Like, you can just carry practically anything with the winches. They glitch out the physics engine. They're insane, and I love it. Alright, we gotta put all the stuff away now. But I'm glad they haven't changed them, because they probably didn't know what to do with it. And, you know, they could just leave it like this for all I care. It's perfect. No one's gonna actually use the winch for what it's designed for. I have one scrap nugget in this. How'd that get there? Whatever. I need to move my vehicle away because this thing explodes when you finish the quest. I didn't leave any dynamite on my truck, but I still don't want it to get blown up. Give the horn while I'm at it, because we're going to do this while we're here. This is the game telling you it's going to explode. Alright. So yeah, if you were ever wondering if you should build a base around one of these things, don't. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so we finished that. I don't think it drops anything. I think you just unlock the recipe for doing that. Yeah, it's just a bunch of junk, including a broken tether that I never had to begin with, because we haven't used tethers in, like, the entire stream. You got enough nanites to make a buggy and a drill and just dug to the center of the world. And that got boring. Yeah, I'm specifically not rushing the progression. Like, I know what to do to beat this game. I've done it before without the snails or anything. Like, I hadn't played for this particular update, but that's boring. I don't want to do that. So instead, I'm here to have fun and dick around for a while. So I'm just like kind of easing my way into all of this nonsense. Right? Activating lure somewhere else. How about here? Maybe a different biome. I'll go to one of these. But yeah, I would recommend not rushing the end of this game. This game's kind of like Minecraft, where if you go to the end of the game, it's really boring. And there's just, I don't know why you would want to just rush the dragon and then call your playthrough done. Ah, here we go. I'm glad I let the music finish before I did this, because we would have been listening to both of those things at the same time, because I was not going to turn off that song. Hello, friend. Fancy you to be over here with these terrible plants. You like Gangnam Style? I'm gonna die. Okay, hold on, let me get some oxygen. At least it's easy to like keep these fed. It's not like a chore, because you can just get plants literally anywhere. Hey buddy. When do they end the default dance of this game? Or is it like a paid dance? Part of me almost wants to buy the default dance if they have that, but I don't know if that's in the store somewhere. Okay, I didn't even notice there was a timer on the snail. Like, I guess if you take too long. Looks like the timer pauses if you're near it, though. You have more Gangnam Style. What a change of tone this music is after what we just went through. Oops. Alright, so we have a snail. Favorite food, mutant hispine. Is that what the other one likes too? Oh cool, we have two that like mutant hispine seeds. That's convenient. Now what does it do? Tracks the nearest valuable curiosities on the compass. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder what qualifies as a curiosity according to this game. Let's go find out. Let's get some seeds. I'll go back over to my vehicle first. Snail eating noises. Oh, we got to see what this one does when you pet it. Of course, it's so important. I misclicked. It just jams. It cat jams. It literally just cat jams. Oh my god, calm down, dude. All I did was click on you once. Alright then. Well, I don't know if I did that hydrate. I'll do that right now. Delicious. Okay, so it's nice and well fed. What is it showing me? It's abso-fucking-lutely nothing. It's an exo cache. Okay, I was hoping it would show me, like, resource deposits in the walls, and it doesn't seem to be doing that. It's fed. Use valuable curiosities. I don't know what that means. This is not terribly useful to me right now. Maybe I need to go into the caves? Let's go back home and we'll go into a cave and see if I find anything interesting there. And then we're gonna start trying to set up a base on Calidor. I might end the stream in the middle of that or after I'm done with it, depending on how long that takes. Because that could take a long time, so let's go get our winch set up again. And hopefully I'll fly in the correct direction and not get lost in the abyss of space. Because you know what, I'm not going to save scum this one because I'm lazy. I can't wait to get lost. Right, so we got to flip it over. Come on. All over. Please. Why did I do this in a hole? There it goes. Sort of. It's going to fall the other way. Camera, please. Thank you. There we go. That's the stuff. Right here. I think I'm not tensioning it enough when I do this, so let's add a little more than I've been doing. Okay, that should be good. Don't go in that pit. Do not go in that. Alright, I believe we have done everything that I set out to do on this wretched planet. Hey, why did I do that? I didn't mean to close that. I'm clicking on these icons, and the game is interpreting that as close the menu. At least I can just use the arrow keys. Or WASD. Alright, so we got some... Alright, chat, apparently I can't interact with that thing because the game won't let me. Every time I left click, it closes, so let's go back home. I don't know, what do I want to play here? I'll just do this one. What is this? Oh, it's the silver gunner mix, hold on. No, I want the real one. I got silver gunning. You hate to see it. Here it is. Alright, so I need to find the home planet. I do not know what side it's on, other than roughly the opposite of where I am now. So I think I just need to go tangent to the planet in a second here, and then just head straight out. Okay, it should be up over the horizon. This is where it is. I can't... Okay, I see the tracks. This is it. Let's see if I can actually touch down properly. There's no way. Can I actually do this? Can I land this? I think I'm gonna overshoot again like I always do. Whatever, as long as I don't land in the trees. Okay, we've about stopped. Let's go back and try to approach with a little less speed. And then we're going to use rockets for the rest of the stream. So anyone who's tired of seeing this, I understand. We're not going to use this thing anymore. I just wanted to dick around with this for an hour or two. We will be coming back to this. I have things I want to do with this vehicle that you can't do with rockets, believe me. Hit the mountains. Hit the mountains. Don't go in the ravine. Do not go in the ravine. Excellent. Alright, we're right there. Boo. What, so not using the vehicle or using it too much? Either way, how dare you? Just wedge it up against the monument and we're good to go. Alright, and that is the winch flying machine. You can do this from the comfort of your very own video game. Well, this video game specifically, if you have it. Which it's a good game. You should consider getting it. This looks like fun, because it is fun. Just don't like speed run to the end of the game, or you'll burn out pretty quickly. I'm gonna leave 2 of those. I might leave the horn. Nah, I don't need to leave the horn. 9.85? I don't deserve a 9.85. What are you talking about? That was terrible. I had to like land twice before I actually wound up where I wanted to be. It was awful. Should be disqualified. Like we stuck the landing on the first stream. I don't know if you were here for that. I tried to land on the unidentified satellite. I stuck it. You just touched down directly in the center. It was gorgeous. It was so clean. I'm never going to be able to do that again. And then I had to get back out. I had to make a 6 skate ramp. It's kind of badass, honestly. Oh yeah, I did avoid the ravine, that's true. Alright, so 2 of these guys like these Hispine seeds, which I'm like 99% certain of. What did I do? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we have extras now. I'm like 99% certain that means that they just last longer before they need more food. I'm not stopping the song, chat. It's going to play out on its own. It's like 4 minutes long, and we're almost at the end. This is my guilty pleasure, along with the Knuckles raps from Sonic Adventure. And you're never going to make me feel bad about it. Okay, they're all planted now. Okay, back to boring music. Now, imagine having music like Astroneer that actually fits like the vibe of the game. Ridiculous. I mean, whenever the music actually feels like playing. Okay, so the next goal here. I want to go to Calidor. I need to see what this snail does first, actually. Let's go into the cave, and then we need to set up a base on Calidor. Probably near one of the gateways. And that's where I'm planning to operate out of for the remainder of the stream, is whatever that base ends up being. So I want to see what this looks like, what this treasure looks like. There's an indicator for something here, so that's probably what it is. And I do get to choose the music. I'm probably going to play the Starbound music again once we actually get to the part where I'm like setting up the base, but while I dick around for a second here, I'm not going to do that. So let me see what this is pointing me towards. Is this just like going to help me find wrecks or something? Because that's not terribly useful if that's what it's doing, especially since I already found this one. Yeah, that's not terribly useful. Let me see if it tells me what else it does. I would have much rather this thing showed me where, like, the stuff is in the walls. I was hoping that it would do that. Let's see, so that's still locked. Okay, I read all of this stuff out loud. Go watch the VOD if you want to listen to my cringe. I read this one already. Where's... Oh, I have to scan it. Come on, pick it up. Watch a cutscene. Hey, buddy. Okay, I have verified it. Whatever that means. Now I can read the lore. Never mind, no I can't. Why can't I read the lore? I think I just unlocked progression for a couple more of the snail quests. Provided an exo chip, and then use the data log. Okay, we have those. Plant a seed to farm food for the Galaster. What do you think I've been fucking doing this whole time, game? What does this look like? Are any of these done yet? This one looks like it's just floating. This one's really just trying to show up the rest of them. I'll just plant one of these and then immediately regret it. Actually, I'm not going to plant one of these. These things are horrible. They stab you. I don't want to plant one. I'll wait. Let me go get the exo chip. Never mind, my inventory is full of seeds that I don't want. Okay, I'm going to keep 2 of these, and I'm just going to drop the rest of them on the ground or scan them or something. I think you could scan the seeds, actually. Let's do that. I'm sure this is not worth doing at all. Like, there's no universe where these are worth scanning, but whatever. It's an easy way to get rid of them. There you go, you happy now? Can I read the lore? Alright, so... we got 2 new ones. Princess and Rogel. Alright then. And I don't think we have anything else. This one just says it happily points out things. Okay. A tough companion who will shield you from the harshest environments when well fed. Princess won't let you come to harm while she's riding in your backpack. Maybe this protects you from the plants or gives you like damage resistance or something. I wonder if it protects you from fall damage. That sounds kind of broken. I guess not really. I haven't had any fall damage issues yet. And Novus, a mysterious and powerful companion who energizes technology when well fed. Okay, so this one's like an RPG. Generates a surprising amount of power for one so small, no matter where they reside. I gotta remember, I don't have to carry these in my pack. I could just like put them on a vehicle and take them with me. That's probably the thing to be doing. Yeah, this one has to be on your backpack. Alright then. And I maybe will unlock entry number 3 at the very end of all this nonsense. I'm not really sure. I assume so. So I probably have to do both of these to unlock the rest of the progression here. We're most likely not going to do that today because I have not been going to either of those planets other than by accident with my flying machine. Just throw these on the ground. Everything goes on the floor. I want to focus on moving the base and getting rid of this abomination. So we're going to do that. And this one here doesn't strike me as terribly useful, so I'm going to... Let's see, what do I want to do here? We're taking this to Calidor. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have like a designated corn cob, like this thing here, that I just move between the rocket and this ride over here, depending on what I want to accomplish. And I'll also put all my packages on it, and that'll probably be the easiest way to handle this. Alright, so this particular corn cob is just going to have convenience items. Like this oxygenator, sure, why not? But I don't actually need that right now. I'll put that on a different planet. So 2 RTGs, a battery, a beacon so I can find it if I get it lost somehow. And we'll move it between these 2 vehicles as needed. So it'll go there for now. And let's think about what I need to be doing here. We'll put this on the corn cob as well. Oh, my fries are done. Wait, why did I say fries? Because I'm thinking ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done. That's the closest you're going to get to singing on this stream, by the way, chat. Stupid memes. I only think in memes. I'm going to put the small horn on it as well, just in case I need this later. For a future snail mission. Not the clown horn, though. We'll take the other horn that's less of a clown horn. I might as well plant a seed now. I'm pretty sure I can do that. I'm going to assume that this plant is going to be something's favorite eventually. So I'm going to go ahead and put it over here. I'm not going to grow a ton of them, though. It'll be just out of range. There we go. Alright, what did I win? I need to claim this. In fact, I have a lot of rewards I can claim now. I made the big shredder as well, so I can condense some of this garbage. Let me make a... Do I want to make more platforms? Not really, no. I probably should stop making platforms, because I'm going to rip this whole place up and transport it once I'm good and ready to go here. So let's get the shredder going. Let's start removing things. We don't need these thrusters anymore. And then I'll figure out like what starter kit I want to take to Calidor. I forget what I built there already, but it wasn't much if I recall correctly. And I want to make a formal base on Calidor. And that's going to take a while. Let me go get a canister for that. Do I have any canisters? No, absolutely not. They're all filled. Do I have the ability to make any canisters? No, absolutely not. Whatever, the scrap is staying on the ground, then we'll figure that out later. I guess I could make some organic now. Oh, this thing is full, never mind. There we go. I should take care of that. I will cook all of those in a moment. Let's see, now the rocket has this. Okay, so I built like... I think I built like the bare essentials. I have a landing pad on Calidor. I have like a rail station. Okay, fine game, you win. I'll put a corn cob on this because I don't have enough materials to make anything better. Where's my titanium? Hematite. Wait, why do I still have hematite? I thought I smelted all of this. This one. Yeah, this one. Alright, we'll deal with that in a moment. Oh, hey, we have a canister now. We don't need any more. Okay, let's see here. So things I want to bring. Like, I gotta have all the basics. I'm probably gonna leave like one of each basic tool here in case I come back to this planet and need to do other operations. So I'm not gonna package up like all the main like stations. Do I have any duplicates? I don't think I do. So mostly it's gonna be transporting all of the stuff on the ground to the new base. That's kind of what I want to do here. Which I might do in a couple iterations, but most importantly I need to establish the new base and I need the leveling cube for that, so let's research that real quick. Leveling block, whatever. Okay, we have the leveling block now. I'll need more dirt for that. Let me just go get some now. Any materials nearby? Some macaroni, yeah, sure, why not? We need lots of macaroni for the new base. Like, I could just bring a canister of macaroni, honestly. That might be the best play here. We're all filled up. Why do I have a second thruster on my other shoulder? Did I get a reward thruster and I picked it up at some point and didn't notice? I kind of want that inventory space. I'm gonna remove that. Like, you don't need to have one on each shoulder. They work fine when there's just one of them, which doesn't make any sense, but nothing makes sense in this game. But you can just fly on this lopsided ass single thruster. This game is silly. Alright, I think we got rid of all the solid thrusters there. The big ones. Okay, so I could bring a canister of soil. That would also be a good play. I could get that on site if I need to. I mean, I could get any of this stuff on site. I'm looking for conveniences here is what I'm doing. I might actually use the thing I made earlier, this thing here. Yeah, let's make more resin. I'm gonna just like load this thing up on resin is what I'm gonna do here. As for the organic, I'm going to smelt that now because I want plastic. Fill this up and bring this entire canister, since this is a permanent move that I'm trying to do here. I don't want to come back to this planet. I mean, other than just to occasionally get resources if there's anything easy to get here. I will have to set up, like, reference guides for where to go with my flying machine, since I'm picking a planet that's not in the center of the world, but that's, or the center of the solar system, that's completely fine. I could work that out. Alright, so we need a lot of macaroni here. I think this is probably the most condensed way to bring it. I'll just craft all these into platforms on site. Because I still don't have the resources for more of these canisters. I mean, I guess I have enough for compound. Maybe I could make canisters and just bring macaroni in a canister instead. I should do that. That seems like a good idea. Because I can get the resin, or the compound that I need, and I have the carbon here. And glass. Yeah, I can make canisters. Never mind, I don't have to do this like this at all. I don't think you can put the exo chips in these. Yeah, it won't even let me slot it on the top. And maybe it doesn't allow you to do that if you have the wrong resource in there. Oh yeah, okay, you can't put the exo chips in these, so I gotta use corn cobs for the exo chips. Oh well. Do I have any more compounds sitting around? Yeah, some on the ground here. I want to preferentially get the ones on the floor first. Make all sorts of canisters. Like, I got tons of room on this. In fact, can I upgrade the storage to the really good ones? 3 steel. I don't have argon. This needs 1 steel, so it doesn't really do me any good to get either of these. So, yeah, okay, we're stuck with large storage right now. Oh well. Put that there. Okay, this is boring. I'm gonna play the Starbound music again. Autoplay. Okay, there we go. We'll see how long that lasts. I still don't know how long the playlist is because YouTube took away the technology to see how long a video playlist actually lasts. But it's probably good enough. Alright, so we're putting all the macaroni in there. Got plenty. Okay, game, why did you change it back to 4 when I moused off of it? It's a medium generator, we kinda don't care about that. I don't see any more macaroni on the floor. Always do multiple trips, so I don't need to worry too much about forgetting anything. I don't want to obsess over that for too long. We do not need this at all. I'm gonna bring a bunch of Exide chips. I'm not using this anyway, so I'll just put them on this. Am I able to claim that giant storage silo reward yet, or do I need to make... No, I need to make an auto extractor for that. Yeah, I can't get that yet. Alright, so I think that's all the Exo chips that I had. I'm going to bring them all over. So that's coming with us. So it's got a bunch of empty space on it. I could probably pile some other stuff into the gaps. I mean, the fewer trips, the better still. So let me condense this a bit. I can just put the rocket over here, it'll make this a lot easier. Alright, so this one is good to go. How much titanium do I have? I don't think there's any more sitting on the ground. Never mind, I lied. There is in fact still titanium on the floor. Don't see any more. Okay, and then I think I just printed another canister. It probably is buried under all the stuff. Maybe I didn't print it. No, I didn't print it. I haven't done that yet. Grab these, grab the glass that I definitely have. Hey, what's in my backpack? I have 3 small canisters. Oh, I guess because I took one off of this thing. And I have another plastic in my inventory. Ooh-wee, this is a mess. So we're gonna fill this one up with compound. And those are the 2 things I should need to make just about everything else in the other base I'm gonna make on Caldor. And then I'll just bring like some odds and ends, a bunch of aluminum, just on a silo somewhere. I don't see any more compound anywhere. Might find some more as I slowly dig up a pile of junk. I don't know why I still have this small generator sitting over here. Just shove it over there. Okay, anything I want to pre-craft. I know I have printers set up over there, so I can't think of any justifiable reason why I would pre-craft things. Because it won't save any space unless it's a tier 2, or a tier 1 item when it's packaged. Which none of these are. The titanium over here as well, get things organized. So here's all the stuff we're going to take with us. Not this. I'm going to fill this canister up with odds and ends now, like this lithium here, some graphite, plastic I guess. And whatever's on this. Let's see here, is this hydrogen full? It is not. We have a bunch of full ones over here though. I'm going to a planet that I know has hydrogen anyway, so I'm only going to bring like a couple of these. However, I don't think it has nitrogen, so I do want to bring that. And luckily, we have this thing here. And then hydrazine. Okay, so this is coming with us. In this. I'm going to want to make another corn cob for more loose items. And this one. Alright, this payload is now officially explosive. I'm going to leave most of the dynamite. I'll take like one with me, just in case I see something I need to blow up immediately. You know, that just happens sometimes in video games. You just gotta blow something up. Can't really stop to think about it. Video games are wild. Alright, so I want to bring a bunch of copper, because I don't know how much I left over there. And I really want to bring, like, zinc, because that's a material I can't get on Calidor. So let's make sure we get all the zinc. I'll pile up the aluminum as well. This could go on another corn cob. All these medium storages. And if I don't end up using these, I can always shred them later. They don't have to go to waste. We recycle around here. Come on, pick it up. Okay, I think that's all the metals. I didn't realize I had so many of these medium storages. I can make one more canister. I might put the tungsten in that because I have a lot of tungsten. Yeah, this one's looking pretty good. Let's put the tungsten on that. Starbound, your soundtrack is so good. Why are you a mediocre game? I mean, not mediocre, but it could have been better. No, we're not here to complain about Starbound. Do this. Tungsten here. Looks like this is just gonna barely fit. Okay, so that's the tungsten. Any other odds and ends I placed on this? We have a few slots left on that. This collection here is probably fine. How much room do I have? I got 7 slots left, because of this one over here. And I have 7 things I wanted to bring with me. Okay, that actually works out pretty well then. I guess I don't need to fill this one right now. Okay, so what else do I want to bring? Probably stuff like ceramic. A little bit of organic, just anything to start the base off, because again, I don't remember what I built there, like, at all. And I want to have everything. So, out of these items, what can I bring? Organic takes last priority, so if I think of anything else, I'm going to ditch the organic. Like seeds, yeah, I should definitely bring some seeds. Copper in between tethers, okay, I must have missed it. I'll go check that in a moment. I really only need one of each of these to kickstart the whole process. I'm assuming that these, specifically these mutant seeds that aren't hostile, are going to be the ones that most of the snails like. Alright, I missed some copper apparently. Copper between tethers. Oh, this thing? This isn't... If you mean this is a jasper pawn. Oh, yep, you're right. There was copper. Good eye. There was also a jasper pawn, so we got one more copper. Swap that out here. Starbound night music gives you faint anxiety. Now, why does it do that? What was nighttime ever dangerous? Was Starbound ever a dangerous game? Oh, scrap. I kind of want to bring scrap. I wonder if I could free up a slot. I could just do multiple trips. So what do I not need to bring? I do want to bring the scrap with me. Well, every enemy was obnoxious. That's why you just ran past them all and never fought them. Did you actually make the mistake of fighting the enemies in Starbound? That's cute. Okay, I'm gonna not bring the compound on my first trip here, because I think I have some at the base anyways. I'd rather bring the scrap. Bring some extenders in case I have a more ambitious plan for my power infrastructure. Don't see anything else terribly useful here. Hiccuping a little. Oh yeah, let me check the inspector real quick. See if I was on your end or mine. Which, come on. It's not a past broadcast, open it. I don't see anything on the graph yet, tough to say. Keep an eye out for it, let me know if it keeps happening. Anyways, I wanted to bring this. Probably Twitch, it could be. I think on my last stream, Twitch just ended the stream abruptly. Or maybe it was the one before that. Where the stream just ended. And then started again, like, for no reason. Like, I didn't lose internet connection, it was just like, oh, stream's over. Okay, stream's happening again. Twitch is a small indie startup, they don't have the resources to make reliable services. Got that. Got that bad boy. I guess that's just going to go there. I guess I had a few slots open on this, didn't I? I don't want to put stuff in those slots. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We have to do 2 trips anyways. I think I got the essentials. Any soil in this canister? Anything over here actually of interest? No, not really. Okay, so we've cleaned up a bit of the mess. If this is still horrible, we're gonna come back and fix this later. Let's go make some bad decisions. So Calidor is probably not like the optimal planet to set up on. I suspect the optimal planet is either Visania, Aatrox, or Glacio as far as like end game items are concerned. But you know what? That's not what we're here to do. So I'm not going to set up a base at the North Pole. I actually kind of want the like logistic challenge of the day-night cycle. So I think we may actually set up like a bootstrap base. Let's see here. I want to be on a gateway. That is the important part for all this. I'm looking around for the terrain around these gateways specifically to see if I get one that doesn't look like ass, because this one looks like it has a lot of mountains around it. Let me see if I could find one on like a flat desert, like this here. That one also has a mountain range, right? Which I guess that kind of doesn't have to be a bad thing, actually. Let me see what the other ones look like. This one's a tentative candidate. It looks like it's between a couple biomes. Ooh, this one though. What do we got here? I'm waiting for the resolution to load, which it just might not do. You know, I can just land and look, because I have enough fuel. I can just check it, and if I don't like it, I can just get up and go to a different one. Okay, so how close is this to the mountains? I want to have a lot of space around the gateway, and it looks like this one is wedged into the mountains. Maybe? Maybe not, actually. It might not be. Ooh, and an ammonium deposit right here on the surface. Tempting. Alright, what do we got? We got some hostile plants, as they do. We'll activate these gateways eventually. I don't remember how much power they need. And on this side, ooh, this could be it. Let's see, it's north and south here. I'm probably going to want to build solar panels up on the mountains so they get more light. And what I'm thinking of doing for this base is, first of all, I need to get some soil, and then I want to set up like a kind of true flat platform. And if you don't know what that is, I can draw a picture of it, but I'll do that later when I'm actually like about to set it up. For now, I just want to kind of unload all my stuff over here. Didn't bring a landing pad. That was one of the things I forgot to do. I could go to the other base, package the landing pad, and bring it, because I think there was a natural landing site right next to it. And I don't want to have landing pads everywhere, but I will be shuttling stuff for a while. And we could make another landing pad, I suppose. Let's unload all the crap. This is where I'm going to set it up. We'll find out like what regrets I have later, but this is where I'm going to set everything up for now. Just dump all the things. And then I'm going to get in the rocket, I'm going to go to the other base and just pick up like as much stuff as I can, I think, and bring it down here. Including like the solar panels. I'm sure I'm making a huge mistake, right? I am making a huge... I almost didn't bring the packages. This is why I'm paranoid, because every now and then I'm right and there is something wrong. Hey, can I snipe this base? That's the natural landing site. I kind of want to land on the landing pad. Come on. Got it. Got it. Oh yeah, I built some rails here. It kind of doesn't matter. I'll just tear them down or connect to them later. Alright, so the things I want to bring over, like actually things I probably need to bring over. Let's see, what do we got? I want a landing pad, but I don't want to get rid of this one. I want to make a new one. With the stuff I have sitting around. Do I have any clay? No, I don't. Okay, well we can just start shuttling things over and worry about making one on the other site. And this isn't the most efficient way to do this, but I kind of don't want a ton of machines sitting everywhere, like creating lag. And I mostly want my power infrastructure, so I'm going to bring all this stuff over. We have packages, we can make more graphite if we need to anyways. Hydrazine's not that difficult to get our hands on. So I'm going to bring like the printer, the soil centrifuge, stuff like that, just to save myself some grief later. I guess the landing site's right there. Yeah, I'll take the landing pad as well. I guess we really don't need that. Or we don't need that to be here. Oxygenator. I should bring that, but I'll pick that up later. Which I know I don't need the oxygenator. Like, yeah, I don't think I need the oxygenator because I'm going to get the train station that produces oxygen. Okay, these items should be good to bootstrap the base. That's my last two packages as well. And I'm going to have one extra. I'll keep the extra just in case I want to do something with it. Alright, we'll bring all that. I guess I'll just leave this here so that I can finish researching. Maybe with a couple of small solar panels. And I have 2 more slots. I'm just putting some random junk on this. I don't really care what I bring. Alright, and I'll do one more trip to grab hopefully the rest of this stuff, but that might be a little later when I actually do that trip. For now, this should be fine. I'll grab the tungsten just for the hell of it. I got plenty of fuel. I can do more of these if I need to. Alright, I was gonna bring the landing pad though. I guess we can leave the medium printer. Kinda don't need that. I can just make that on site. I'm gonna want more than one anyways. So let's instead bring the landing pad. What? What on earth is this packager attached to right now? Is that the landing pad? What is this going to pack? Okay, good. I was worried it was like attached to the rocket or something. All my crap would have gone flying everywhere if I had actually done that. Okay, good enough. I know I have some extra slots, but this is fine. So, it wasn't this one. I chose one of the ones over here. I think it was this one. Yeah, it would be nighttime. Okay, well hopefully I don't need too much power. Assuming this is even the right one, I'm gonna be upset if it's not. This looks about right, I think this is it. Couldn't land anywhere, had to be specifically right over there. Yep, there's my stuff. I need to not like blindly run into these plants and get myself killed. I don't remember if these are the cactus plants that will blow up dynamite, and I think there's dynamite on this rocket, so we need to not get hit by those. In fact, let's just get rid of this thing now. Please? Please die, thank you. Okay, and then we have the peaceful ones that don't explode. Just plant those there for now, I'll worry about farming them later. I'm going to run headfirst into these things as well if I don't get rid of them like right now. All this terrain is going to get terraformed later anyway, so I don't care that much about its well-being at the moment. Here, eat up, enjoy these nasty seeds. Whatever these horrible mushrooms are. I'm not even going to plant these, I'm just going to leave them there to see if they despawn later. I don't remember quite how that works. Alright, so again, compass, north. Okay, sun's going to rise over the gateway. I probably want to just kind of build on the southern edge, just as a general preference. So I should have probably set everything up over here. Is this the flat face? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Okay, we'll build on the southern edge initially. There's a lot of open space here. It should be pretty easy to terraform it. I'm gonna be very upset if any of this stuff falls through the ground, but like at the same time, it is absolutely my fault if that happens. And then eventually I'll put solar panels, I think, on top of the gateway, and I'll have some batteries somewhere else. So I guess I don't really need to put them on the mountain. And if I'm feeling really ambitious later, maybe I'll put some on the other side of the planet and connect them with rails so I can have power at all times of day. I don't know. Again, I'm deliberately building a base here, not at the North Pole for the logistic challenge, because I think it'll be more fun to play the game like that. Like, yeah, I could print a shitload of RTGs and just call it done, but that's boring. That's not what I'm here to do right now. So I need to get some soil for the leveling cube. I'm going to want to dig around anyways. What height do I want to do this at? Do I want to build it level with the gateway? That's a lot of dirt. I should probably have it be at the bottom of the gateway. RTGs are these things, except bigger. You can craft a bigger version of it that gives you like 4 units per second of power, and they just produce power forever. They're kind of lame. Like, I understand why you'd use them, but they're kind of lame because they just like trivialize the power of the game. So instead, what I'm going to try to do is actually make like the giant solar panels and batteries and sort of solve that problem the way that is more interesting than just going to Aatrox, getting helium and making RTGs. Because literally all I have to do is get a bunch of argon and helium and I can just make RTGs. Because those are the only materials I don't have. It's boring. We're not going to do that. We'll try to keep things a little bit more interesting. And as long as I use the large power sources, I shouldn't produce all that much lag. Which would be the only other concern I have about this dumb idea. Who knows? We'll see how long it takes me to regret this. Anyways, I need to decide where I'm going to establish the center of the base. I'm thinking I'm going to build it at the base of this thing, and I'm going to make a ramp going up to it. I might try to add some aesthetics, or I might fail miserably and everything will look awful. But in order to do any of that, I need some soil, and since I know I'm going to eventually level this hillside, let's just go get that here. We're going to do a lot of terraforming here, but it should be in all the same approximate area, so it shouldn't take up too much space. And I need leveling cubes, which I researched earlier. Here we go, leveling block. Alright, so I think it's time to explain what true flat is. So for anyone lurking, anyone curious, I'm going to explain what that means in just a second here. So let me just whip out this bad boy. Just a second here. Fix OBS to capture. There it is. Alright, you know things are about to get good here. What is going on with that? What is getting captured at the top of my monitor there? Window captures are weird sometimes. Alright, so anyways, the way that this game works is it uses a voxel engine, and you might have been able to tell that just by looking at, like, the dirt. Like, you can kind of see half of my screen here. I'm trying to point to the right side. You can see how everything's kind of, like, polygonal. So the way that this game works is the planets are not like spheres or anything. Everything is made of cubes. It's like Minecraft. I don't know why I said that. It's not like Minecraft at all, except it's made of cubes. So you've got a nice planet like this. Let me oops, make it a little bigger. Actually, a little smaller. I need more room. Okay, so you got that. Let me get a brush. Is that a good size? Not good enough. Alright, so you've got a planet, it looks something like this. You could... This is awful. Okay, let me just draw it like this instead. The usual business. Actually, I'm doing a terrible job of explaining this. How about we draw it right here? Going down to a pole. There we go, that's good. Okay, so, we've got a planet like this. I'm gonna draw a few indicator lines to, like, show specific things. I'm doing such a fucking awful job of showing this. This is, you know, I'm unprepared for this. And then you got the gateways. The gateways are like these diamond things. There are 6 gateways on the planet. So you got the north, the south pole. There's one, let me use pink for this. Or like a dimmer version. There's one like behind the planet over here at the south pole. There's one over here behind the planet, and there's one like over here. And the way that they actually implemented it in this game is that game is using a voxel engine with an algorithm that I forget the name of that kind of lets each voxel contain a little bit of slope information for like what it's actually supposed to depict. So if I make this a little bit wider, for instance, and we draw ourselves a cube because we love cubes, you could have a cube like this. It's extending back a little bit. I'll do some of that. And in the background, these are the lines behind it. Very artistic, I know. You can tell that I'm a software developer just by how bad these diagrams are. But they get the job done. Alright, so you got a cube like that, and the way that the game would depict a slope is, it's kind of a little difficult to explain sometimes, but the gist of it is... let me get the brush tool, actually. The gist of it is, like, the game sort of knows that you have, like, a point here, and a point here. And it stores that information, and then it says, I want to make a polygon out of that. And essentially what you wind up with is something like this. where the game is storing for each of these edges. There's 12 edges on the cube. It's storing like how far along the edge each point is and which points exist. And using that information, that's terrible, hold on, I'll just scribble. Using that information, it can sort of fill in triangles like this of arbitrary shapes, but with a limited like resolution for each triangle. And you can kind of see that's what's going on over here in the dirt, like with each of these individual polygons. And the thing that I'm interested in here is if I had a cube that was perfectly flat. So what I want the game engine to do in this situation, I'm sorry by the way if this is boring to anyone, but I find this stuff fascinating, so we're almost done here, is if I draw another cube here, and a smart person would have drawn one of these and then copied it before they went and did this. I didn't mean to put that little line there, it's just going to stay like that. What I'm looking for as I do this nonsense is I'm trying to get the game to create this shape right here, where it chooses these four corners and then it fills in a flat face. This is true flat. And the advantage that true flat gives you is it allows you to make perfectly geometrically aligned shapes in a video game where most of the shapes are weird ass looking triangles like this one here that are sloped at a strange angle. And the places that you get true flat are at these poles, north and south, and then at the four gateways. And the reason for that is because this game is actually most easily visualized as taking place inside of a giant cube to shape the planet. So I'm gonna kind of depict like the front layer of that cube. It looks roughly like this is how the planet is shaped, and that just goes off screen like that. We've got a couple more of them running in front like this, and each of these gateways is on the center of a face of this cube. It's a terrible diagram, I know, but being at one of these gateways means that I can get this perfect flat surface. If I were to build at the North Pole, for instance, I could get this flat surface right there at the North Pole because that's how the cubes are aligned. Because the cube that that these planets are made up of is subdivided into a bunch of smaller ones. If I did this anywhere else on the planet, I would get these slanted surfaces here. These are subject to floating point errors, and if I try to smooth out one of these flat surfaces, I gotta remember right side of my monitor. If I try to smooth out one of these flat surfaces like this, it's kind of janky. It's at a weird angle. It's not perfectly flat, and every time I try to flatten again off a different triangle on this surface, like this triangle or this one, I get a slightly different slope. And if I try to repaint back over the area that I've already smoothed out like this, it'll change it a little bit. Every single time, it'll knock all of my tables off. This is why I want true flat. Because if I'm at the poles, let me get rid of the diagram now. I think I've made my point. Get this crap out of here. So if I have true flat, which is what you can get with the leveling block that the devs graciously added to this video game a little while ago, I can get this surface right here that the block is sitting on top of, and that is aligned to the like Minecraft cube grid, if you will. Like you can see here, this thing is perfectly flat and it's aligned with this, and this means that I could basically have a perfectly flat surface that is aligned to the gravitational pull. Like, I could make this anywhere on the planet, and it would be at a weird angle, and the gravity would not be pointing straight down like it is while I stand on it here. This is what I was trying to do. Can I make my point again? No, rewatch the VOD. You're probably trolling, and if you're not trolling, I'm sorry, but rewatch the VOD anyways. I'm not going to explain all this again. So the whole point of building on one of the 6, like, surfaces of the theoretical cube that makes up this game is getting this true flat surface here, so that I can make perfectly aligned walls and structures later, which may or may not be useful for anything, but it looks really cool. So now you're probably wondering, Cosine, what are you doing running off into the distance? The other thing I'm trying to do is figure out what the resolution of the grid is here, because I want this true flat surface to be a multiple of 2, and the reason for that is that should reduce the odds of my vehicles falling through the floor while I'm doing this. Because the way that this game works is it's like an octree. So you know what? Hold on a sec. New diagram. Let me go over here near the rocket. This one's not going to take very long to explain. But again, just for anyone who's curious, I hope you're enjoying the explanation. If you're not, I'm sorry that you're not enjoying the explanation. We're almost done. So just bear with me for a moment. The only other consideration I have for this, if we re-show this, is the way that this game divides terrain when it's trying to optimize things. So this just is a square, but you can just kind of pretend that it's a cube. And essentially this is a quad tree that I'm kind of depicting here. But the game more or less operates with octrees instead. It's just a three-dimensional version of this data structure. And one of the things it also does with these data structures is it simplifies things when you get further away from them. And you sort of wind up with a system where the game, if it has any information to store, it's like kind of cutting the cubes in half, and then in half again, and then in half again. So these are quarters for squares, but for cubes it would be eighths instead. And what I'm looking for in the resolution is this right here. So if we pretend that the little square in here is a 1 by 1, I want my grid to be aligned to a 2 by 2, and that's because if I move far away from it, the game's physics engine is going to optimize it to a 2 by 2, and if I have a vehicle that's clipped into that 2 by 2, it might fall through the floor. I'm not 100% certain if this is all the technicalities of why the game does that, but that's the reason why I'm trying that. We'll see if it works. It's kind of an experiment. I did a little bit of testing and it seemed to work correctly. But that's what I'm trying to get at, and by doing that, and rather all I have to do to get that grid is to just run away a little bit and watch the level of detail change on this block over here. So you can see right there it turned into a little protrusion that seems to be aligned to a grid that's like right here. That is most likely like a 2-length cube on the side, which is exactly what I wanted. So I had a 50-50 chance of getting it right, and it seems to have worked correctly. I want it to be a little bit lower down, however, but now I know that this is aligned to a multiple of 2 on the terrain grid, and that should be all the information I need to make the perfect OCD base of perfection. So, there you go. Sorry, chat, if anyone didn't like the lecture. It's over now. You can open your ears, you can uncover your eyes, or other way around. You can open your eyes, you can uncover your ears. I don't know what's wrong with me. So this one should be down 4 units, meaning this should be a perfectly flat surface. Aligned to the grid at the height that I want. And it should be just on the bottom. Let's see, is that good? I could go under it. That would free up some space, actually. Let's see, if I go down a little bit further, let me see what I'm going to be carving into. I think I'm going to go down a couple more blocks. There's no mechanism to carve with these leveling blocks, but I can just dig a hole and then build up with a leveling block a little bit. So let me do something like this, maybe. Make a big mess out of the terrain here. It doesn't matter that much. I want to be able to walk under this and, like, maybe drive a vehicle under it, so... The rovers in this game are about 4 tall. They have some extra crap on top of them. So let's go down 1, 2, 3, maybe 8? Something like this, perhaps? Okay, whenever I have a full canister, I should probably put it away. Because I'm going to be doing... Whoa, now, camera. I'm going to be doing a lot of digging here. But we'll need the soil later. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8 should be at the bottom of this pit, like here, I think. And you can kind of see this too, like you can sort of tell that this is a cube grid when I'm near the poles like this. Like the 2D grid that you think you're seeing here is in fact the cube grid. So each of these edges denotes one of the cubes that's storing like 1 or 2 like triangular surfaces to depict the terrain. That's the compromise that they made with this game engine, to have like really cool, smooth, deformable terrain, is that you will be able to see artifacts like this, which honestly is fine as a stylistic choice for a video game like this. Deep Rock Galactic also does something very similar with the same aesthetic of kind of polygonal looking terrain, and honestly it's fine. This game would be an even laggier mess if they didn't do this, so I'm not going to complain about it. And then as long as I sample my flat surface using that, I should be able to get a perfectly flat, like, floor for my base. So let's see if this looks good. I do need to be a little bit thorough, because if I don't run the tool for long enough, I will have, like, minor slopes. Like, you can kind of see... You can kind of see, like, right here on the edges, right there. That's not quite flat. I do need to avoid those if I don't want to have issues with this base. So let me see if this is tall enough. If I run under this gateway... Is my camera going to get bumped? Looks like it is. I might go down another 2. However, I need to get a place to store my soil before I do any of that. Did I, perchance, make a storage container? Probably not, because I'm a dumb idiot. So let's see, what did I leave at the other base? I think I might do my other trip now and go to the other base and get the rest of my stuff. I forget if I had a soil canister there or not, and I want to pick everything up anyways. And I have a centrifuge that I can fill up to get graphite for more packages. So yeah, let's go to the other base real quick here. Landing pad. Landing pad, I almost forgot. Let's hit the landing pad so I don't have to juggle again. And if anyone does have questions, other than repeat the entire explanation, I'll be more than happy to answer them. And if that was boring, I'm sorry. And if you enjoyed my explanation and thought it was perfect, I'm happy to hear that. Or I'm happy to imagine that if nobody has anything to say in chat. Let us go get the rest of the stuff from the, I think, the South Pole. Let me go back to this planet. Right, we just gotta wait for the orbit to bring us back around. I'm very glad that they label these landing sites. Wait, can I click on the landing site, like, indicator? I need to test that. I wonder if I could have clicked on that. It used to be you had to click on the little spheres, and I don't know if you need to do that anymore. Hopefully this is the last trip, or maybe like the second to last. It's probably the second to last, because I do need to screw around with the rails over here a little bit. Like, I could just run a rail line around the planet. I might do that at some point. That could be kind of fun. Alright, in any case, we wanted the centrifuge, so I'm going to use it real quick to get the graphite I need for packages, so I can bring the centrifuge with us. Alright, 2 packages. Okay, what other crap have I got here? Oh, good, I do have a soil canister. Excellent. It was on the train. I should have paid attention to that. That would have saved me some grief. And meanwhile, I'm not going to bring the medium storage on the train. I don't really need to do that. I think I can get all the odds and ends here, except maybe some of the compound on the ground over there. These things are getting hungry. Well, they're going to have to wait. I'll leave that there, because I'm going to eventually pick up those extenders. Hopefully the battery and the 2 solar panels are enough to keep things running here. Okay, so there's these batteries too. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, let's make some more packages. Power cells, packages. Not a leveling block. Devs, please fix this crafting grid. It's tedious. Nobody likes it. There's too many items on it, and I haven't even unlocked half of them. Right, I'm not going to put this in the research chamber. What do I want to bring? Definitely this. That there. Some junk on the ground I can pick up another time. I don't need the oxygenator. I want to bring another platform. So let me move this over here. Got a freebie there as well. Another soil canister. I might as well make more graphite while I'm here. Just empty all of that out real quick. And then I'll package it up once I'm done. I'm not going to bring the research chamber in this trip, so I'm going to go ahead and let it do more research. And I do have an extra storage sitting around, so I can bring all this junk. I can bring the extenders too, I guess. There's nothing up there anymore. Okay, yeah, I might as well just bring these now. There we go, got them. Those might be useful. I don't have to make more, because I don't want to have more extenders than I need. They're kind of worthless for anything except one specific application, and that's the solar panels I'm going to put on top of the gateway at the other base. These. We have plenty of room for stuff. We have like 4 packages, one of which I used already. And there's no soil in this, so I'm not going to waste any. Bring the canister. Get our head stuck on the platform. I could bring another one of these storages. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's move all this stuff over. I can bring one or two more of these storages. Again, these are shitty solar panels, but as long as they're doing literally anything, it'll be fine. This will finish researching. I can come back and get it later. I want these large platforms, though, because this will save me some grief, so I don't have to make these later. Because I spend so much time waiting for large platforms when I'm setting up these new bases, I don't want to have to deal with that. And I'll leave the beacon as well, just so I have an easy indicator for where this base is on my map if I drive around this area. But I think this is the South Pole. It's not like it's hard to find. Yeah, this is the South Pole, so there's really no reason for me to leave the beacon here other than me being lazy. Do I have room for anything else? Do I have any more packages? Okay, I think we're good to go here. And I hopefully wanted to come back here for a little while. I'll grab the research chamber and the rest of the stuff eventually, and I will most likely leave the rails, just in case I decide to connect them another time. But I'll clean up, like, the junction. Which fuel do we have? Is it going to tell me? 19 launches. I'm glad they added that. I don't have to look at the hydrazine on the bottom to take a guess. Actually, I'm going to bring one more thing. I'm going to take this with me. Just so I can have an easier train startup. This is fitting music for a desert planet, you think? There's the landing pad. There it is. Oh, Devs, come on. You can't click on the icon? You're so close, Devs. You were so close to making this good. Rocket Man. Not quite Rocket Man. Do I have any useful rewards here? Just out of curiosity. Lights. Lights. Free power and a hoverboard. I forgot about that. Now we have that. Medium storage silo and proximity repeaters. Okay, these are actually kind of useful items. Alright, so the hoverboard. For anyone who hasn't seen this yet, this is a permanent fixture of my inventory now, most likely. Unfortunately, it's a double tap to equip. Any aspiring game developers, please, for the love of God, stop using double taps to activate things. Because if I want to press jump twice in quick succession, it's going to activate my hoverboard. But anyways, I have this now. And I can basically go hella fast on the surface. I can also take hella fall damage, so I do need to be a little bit careful. But like if I press jump, jump, it doesn't activate. Jump, jump, that activates. It's very slow. I don't think there's any controls for it, so... Basically, like an 80-year-old grandma could probably press spacebar fast enough in quick succession to activate this hoverboard or deactivate it when she didn't want to. And it's horrible, and I wish the devs would make it controllable, but it is hella radical. I'm also dying. The hoverboard does not provide air, if you can believe it. I should have brought the damn oxygenator. I forgot I don't know where I'm going to put this thing yet. This thing is going to provide air, but I don't know if I can ever move it once I place it, so I don't want to fuck it up. So we're not placing it yet, which means I need to get in the rocket and grab the oxygenator. But we don't have to do that just yet because the rocket itself still provides oxygen while I'm standing near it. And if I feed my damn snails, they'll provide oxygen for me, and we won't have to worry about that for a hot minute. So where did I plant the stuff earlier? Here they are. Next to this suspicious looking whatever this thing is. Give me all these. I'm just gonna put these closer to the base, but not like in the way of anything. Point. Devs, please, let me unbind that. I never, ever in my life want to point at the ground while I'm playing this video game. Alright, so is this the one that it loves? It likes volatile and spiny. Okay, yeah, it actually loves these. Perfect. One of the proximity repeaters over here for these later. Okay. And I should have the other favorite food of the other snail sitting here. There it is. And the third one, because why not? I don't know which snail likes this particular plant yet, but I'm assuming one of them does. So there we go. Did I decide I wanted to lower this a little bit more? Let's see, I don't have to like run underneath this necessarily, but I don't want it to be super claustrophobic. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dig this down until the camera doesn't bump the gateway, and then I think I'll call that good enough. So we're gonna go down a couple more. We have a soil canister now, which I absolutely need to be filling. I do not want to squander the precious dirt, for we will be using a lot of precious dirt in the future. And now. Okay, that's down only one unit. I need to dig it down a little further. It's too bad they don't have a carving variation for this. That's down 2. Okay, that could be good. Let's try that with the camera. That's... I used the wrong tool. That was my bad. And that's down 3. Let's go up 1. Boop at me. Yeah, it ran out of soil, so it exploded, as things do in this game when you deplete them. Actually, most things in this game don't do that. Alright, so how's the camera looking? Okay, we're still bumping it. I think maybe just 2 more. Well, let's try that. I can just make another one of these out of more dirt. I do want to fill it up then. We know we need this dirt anyways, so let's carve this out. Top it off again. Alright, another leveling block. Hopefully this is the last one we need. Gonna go down 3, up 1. Camera, please. I'm trying to count how many down this is. This is down another 2. I'll double check this before I commit to it, but I think this is correct. Correct in the sense that it's a multiple of 2, which, as I kind of explained earlier, is important. I think I'm under the gateway. Hold on, I need to get a ledge that I can stand on. No, it's not a ledge. I need to get a little overhang that I can actually peek the camera out from under. Okay, so this camera would be bumping the gateway at max length. If you take out the terrain tool, it does go out a bit further. If I put it away... No, now it's actually staying out. Okay, 2 more. For sure, this is it for sure, chat. This is the last one. Absolutely, positively the last one. There's no way I could need to do this more. And once again, that's down 1 and 2. This space is going to be so clean compared to the previous one. Alright, how's the camera looking? Let me carve this out a bit more. Also, I think I'm actually wasting a bunch of soil here. I'm going to need a lot of this. I don't like the fact that you need soil to start leveling terrain, even if leveling terrain immediately consumes dirt. But I don't know, it's a kind of an edge case, you just gotta dig something first. Alright, so that's the top, or that's the edge. We are as zoomed out as the game is letting me go. Really slowly the camera is zooming out. Alright, I think we're good. Didn't bump my head. This is what I'm gonna go with. So the last thing I'm going to do is double check that this is a multiple of 2 to reduce the odds of my rovers falling through the ground, and then we're going to roll with it. And so begins New Junk City. Hopefully it will not be as much of a mess as the current one. Alright, so I'm going to throw the leveling block in the middle here. There's a little bit of, the polygons are a little bit crusty here because I haven't smoothed this out with the boost tool. I probably should have brought that with me. That's not going to stay up there. I don't know what the hitbox is on this thing. It definitely ain't a cube. Let's just go up there. And that's not too big of an issue. I'll fix that later. It used to be a huge pain in the ass to get true flat in this game, so I'm so happy that they just added a tool to do it. It was possible to get this without creative mode. Like, there were ways you could manipulate the terrain to make it happen. It was awful. Like, it was so tedious to do it, and every time you needed it in a new area, you had to pull it over from the one spot that you sampled. So thank you, devs, for adding that. Let's see what the resolution is on this. That looks correct. Alright, so that point right there is the middle of the 2x2 grid, so like one scale of resolution lower than 100%. Perfect. Let me make sure I'm pulling from a flat tile here. It should be this. Smooth it out a little bit. And we are going to build the entire base at this elevation. That's the tentative plan here. So there's going to be a lot of digging to do here. I'm seeing some terrain that's not perfectly flat here, and that might be because my tool isn't carving fast enough. There we go, I just smoothed it out a bit. Luckily the lighting of this game makes it kind of easy to spot when that happens, so I'm not too worried about it. And I'm going to just start piling crap into this hole in the ground. What I also want to do here is pull the hole in the ground over to the right a little bit. Well, not the right, over to the east, where there's some open terrain, like out in this area. And then we'll put the solar panels up there. And everything will be perfect and beautiful. Oh, it's gonna be great. Or it's gonna be terrible. I don't even know. I might sound like I have a plan here, but I'm kind of just making this up as I go. I really don't have a particularly robust plan. I just wanted to be under the gateway enough that my camera doesn't bump into it, and I can use that space in the middle. I'll make a ramp or something, like over here. I don't know what I'm going to put under the gateway. I think I'd like my hub to be over here, because right over here should be far away enough that the gateway music doesn't play constantly, so I'm going to pull the true flat terrain out to here, and then this is roughly where the base is going to, like, actually go. The founding of Arizona, exactly. This is how they made the city of Phoenix in Arizona. They dug a hole in the ground under a mysterious gateway. Oh, we got a little bit of crusty terrain. Okay, you can see me getting stuck here occasionally. I think it's just because I'm 816,000 units from the origin, according to the Unreal Engine. Or Unity, again, I forgot what game engine this game is made in. It's fine, it's not that big of a deal. I'm going to make a boost mod. Because I want faster terrain digging now. I should have at least one zinc. There it is, perfect. I know I have a boost mod at home, but whatever, it's fine. I can just shred it when I don't need it anymore. Home. The lovely state of Arizona. It's all so familiar to me. I feel like I'm literally standing outside on the surface of the sun right now, and I love it. Why do I have this in my inventory? Oh, it's on the snail. Okay, we got a boost mod. We're going to place that where the RTG is. I don't need the drill at all. It's just using extra power. Alright, let's just kind of pull this over in this general direction. Unfortunately, it is very difficult to rotate your camera once you've started, like, smoothing terrain. Roughly this spot, I think, where I want this to be. I wish they would add a large soil canister. Like, this is the medium one, I think, but there is no large fluid and soil canister. They just didn't put one in the game for some reason, which is kind of disappointing. Oh, maybe someday. I know I would use it. I don't know if anybody else would. I'm not kidding. Somebody else would use it. It's not just for me, devs. It's for everyone. I'm not selfish. Do it for the people, if not for the streamer that just complains constantly about your game. I don't know why I'm not just holding all three of these in my inventory. Improve my efficiency ever so slightly. Alright, I keep forgetting I can't do that. There we go, now I can do that. I run out of power. Oh no, the snail just got hungry. And for the sake of chat, I'm gonna go ahead and get the light back on. I can see fine, but I don't know how well that brightness translates for everybody else, so I'm gonna go ahead and feed the snail. Now, which one do you like? You like this one, I think. What do you mean germinating? Are they not done yet? How far away do you have, how close do you have to be to get these to grow? Whatever. I'll feed it the other one. Gale the snail. Well, they have names. Sylvie and Stilgar. You can't just call it Gale. Like, that's not his name. That's not nice. Unless Gale is a verb, and you're telling me to Gale the snail, which I don't know what that means. Looks like I accidentally dug down here for a little bit, because there's a hole in the ground now. I should be able to tell pretty quickly if I screw up my true flat, and I start making something that is unwashed and unholy. Like, heaven forbid I have a slope in here that isn't a 45-degree slope. We will be making 45-degree slopes at some point here. There's no way that they didn't just record the sound effect of, like, somebody opening a can of, like, soda for these canisters. But there's no way that's not the base sound effect for that. All this nonsense. Isn't a snail either. Look, Galastropod has, like, 1 billion syllables in it. Galastropod, that's 4 syllables. Snail has 1 syllable. Sylvie has 2. Stilgar has 2. I could say 2 syllables, okay? I just forgot what their names are. 4 syllables? 4 is right out. Well, 5 is right out, but 4 is still too much. 3 is really as high as I would go. Okay, we're gonna have tons of soil for the centrifuge. Okay, so it's time to start thinking about where I'm going to put stuff. I'm going to place the ramp that's going to go up to the gateway, and then I'm going to kind of build around that. So the easiest way to do that is probably going to be to get a 45-degree angle down here, and then just kind of wing it and hope that I aligned everything correctly. I have plenty of soil if I need to, so I can take multiple shots at this. This is geometrically centered, like right here, I think. So let's see here. What do I reckon is a 45-degree angle on this terrain? Okay, so it's going to connect here. It's going to run up like that. This is probably shallower than it needs to be, and I don't know how to make other slopes, really. Centrifuge? Fuge is 1 syllable. Centrifuge. Not centrifuge. Unless I've been saying it wrong my whole life, which I don't think I've been doing that specific thing wrong my whole life. I sometimes say centrifuge just to be an asshole, because I'm inconsistent and I'm a hypocrite. Hypocrite's only 3 syllables. Look, if there's a way to say something that's only 4 syllables long, I have to say it that way. I can't, like, shorten that. But Galastropod and snail are, like, the same thing. No one's going to be confused about what I'm talking about. How do I want to do this? I could build it down. Yeah, I'm going to actually build it down from up there. That'll be a little bit cheaper on dirt. Yeah, I'm going to say centrifuge, even if it had 4 syllables, because there's no other version of that word that doesn't have 4 syllables on it. I need dirt. Let me go digging real quick. I need to make the ramp. I made a bit of a hole in the floor, but that's fine. We can fix that in post. We'll edit that out. Editor, fix the holes in the ground in post. Just edit them out. Okay, we got full soil now. Oh, you're using Portuguese. Is it different? How do you pronounce it in Portuguese? Is it 4 syllables, or does syllable just mean something else in Portuguese? Enlighten me. Teach me the ways of your people. Okay, what do we want to do here? I want a flat surface, I think. Just a little bit. Let's see how this lines up. What is that going to clip into if I go up one more? What do you mean, boop boop? Just build it! Yeah, I can't do it. I'm a stupid leveling cube. Okay, now it'll do it. Oh, is it gonna be flush? Am I actually gonna get it to be flush? Centrifugo. I wonder if that's what it is in Spanish. It sounds familiar. I don't know Spanish really either, but I feel like I've specifically heard that word in Spanish. Oh, it like fills in the creases. I love it. Oh, this is perfect. Alright, we'll build the ramp off of this. Yeah, that makes sense that you thought it was 4 then, because it literally is 4 in your language. I'm assuming that's your first language. I don't know, it's 4 in Portuguese. It would be the same in Spanish. That's kind of what I thought. I took high school Spanish. I know, like, a negligible amount of Spanish. Let me check something for this ramp. There is another thing I want to do with these. Let's see. So the 4x4 grid, how would this work? I think there is a way to make 1x2 slopes, which is like kind of a halfway point. It's not like a 30-degree slope or anything, it's like 23.5. I think there might be a way to do that, unfortunately. And you don't have to feel like that. English sucks too. Every language is terrible. Unless you weren't implying that Portuguese sucks as well, in which case I apologize for implying that Portuguese sucks. You live in the tropical hellhole that is Brazil. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. At least I'm sorry you feel like that. Like, I don't know. I've literally never left the United States in my life, so I'm not actually familiar with the struggles of other parts of this planet. Também, amigo. I'm sure I'm butchering the pronunciation of everything. Basically, I pronounce Portuguese the same way as Spanish. And then if you put that weird looking letter C with the tail in it, it just fucks me up and I have to think for like 5 seconds how to pronounce that. But other than that, I usually can do an adequate job. You would understand what I'm saying and then you would like giggle at me and make fun of me for being bad at it. Anyways, I'm thinking about how I want to make these ramps. That's probably the way to go. Okay, pasoka? Is like an S sound in that situation? I don't know, to teach me. I'll forget immediately, but I am curious. I like to be informed about things. Pasoka is my final guess for how you pronounce that word. That's right. Oh my god, I actually got it. Oh, big day. Good job, high school Spanish. You're paying off. It's always an S sound. Okay, this may sound rude. Why the fuck don't you just use a letter S to make that sound? I know English has this problem. This is hypocritical. But why don't you use a letter S to make that sound? I'm curious. Like, is there some difference that I'm not understanding? How dare you? We do that shit in English too. Like, literally C and S. Bit more intonation in the O, but passable. No idea, but it looks cute. Keep saying it because I don't know what it's actually called. Pasolka. Okay, that doesn't look quite right on the smoothness. Let me check the grid here. Oh my god, did I really just get a follow for that Portuguese, or are you just following me because you love the gameplay? Oh heck, what have I done? This is not true flight at all. I've made a mistake. Don't follow yet, this is a disaster. Thank you, Fricks. Where did I get this organic? I probably just dug it up. Need a new leveler. There we go. Okay, I made a mess. I need to fix this. Use S for other things like the sound of Z. Okay, so you fucking... your language doesn't make any sense, just like English. Koiza? Is that a Z sound then? Like Koiza? Koiza? What do you put the accent on if there's no accents? How does that work? Is it the last letter or is it like Koiza? Like I think you'd say that in Spanish if there was no obvious accent. Alright, so But the accent's on like the OI sound and not the A. The Coisa. Spanish is kind of a mess, but the pronunciation is consistent unless you live in Madrid, which I hope nobody here lives in Madrid, because I'm not calling it Andalusia. You can go suck it for all I care. That was one of the things I learned. Wow, he gets it done. I guessed the grid again. Alright, so we're on the 2x2 grid, the one that I wanted. People in Spain are weird. Everybody else who speaks Spanish is fine. I'm sorry anybody who lives in Spain, but I was taught how to pronounce Spanish in Spain, and y'all lunatics. Still love you though if you're here. Thank you for stopping by my stream. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe so I can insult your native language even more. Just remember, I hate every language equally, because English is also a terrible language. So if you came here hoping for an English-speaking streamer to compliment English and insult every other language, you're not going to get that here, because languages are awful. It's almost like we didn't plan this shit out. We just made it up as we went. And it's like, yeah, that's a word. We can make a word out of that. I'm sure that can have some meaning associated with it. It'll be fine. We're not going to regret this 2,000 years in the future, or however long ago they made English. It wasn't 2,000 years ago. I think it was like 500. Fucking... It's so pretentious. It's like, oh yeah, New Year's. Happy birthday, America. This is New Year's Day. It's like, no, I'm not that ignorant. I know that New Year's Day 2,000 years ago is when Earth was invented by the lizard people. Like, I know what I'm talking about. Usually the accent is on the second to last syllable. I'll correct that, unless some weird shit happens. Okay. Fucking who knows what it's on in English. The words minute and minute have the same exact spelling in English, and you have to use context to determine if the word is minute or minute. This language fucking sucks. Where does the accent go? I have no idea. Nobody knows. It's a mystery. Just take a guess and hope that you got it right. Enjoy. I hope English isn't your second language. Oh my god, and the Prime sub. Are my pronunciations of Portuguese really that good? Thank you for the Bezos pesos. Pretend the C had the little thing underneath it, even though a peso is a Mexican unit of currency. Look, I make bad jokes here, okay? I'm aware that other cultures exist, however, and I will insult all cultures equally on this stream because we're all terrible in our own special ways. Hooey, English is a dumpster fire. So is Zig, thank you for the follow. I think my plants are done. Okay, that one just had to twitch slightly before it decided it was actually finished. Speaking of Twitch, do you have a Prime sub that you haven't used? Oh, well, spend it on my stream so I can insult your home country. It's okay, though. I'll insult my own home country as well. America. Land of the freedom, land of McDonald's and extremely overweight people and a former president that looks like just an overripe orange in a badly fitted suit. I did not like Trump. There, we're getting political. I just put the wrong seed on this. Whatever, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. Welcome to my stream. Probably be going for at least a couple more hours here. I'm definitely not burnt out yet. So, let's see if we can assemble the ramp and get like a facsimile of a base figured out here. So the problem with this ramp is going to be that it's steep, and it takes a long time to walk up it. Hopefully I don't have to use it much. The hoverboard makes it kind of okay, I guess. Actually, the hoverboard makes it worse. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. Whatever, the ramp is staying. Maybe we'll make a better ramp later, like one that's shallower. I'll try to not build directly in front of it. We'll just build off to the sides and behind it. Let's go back to the rest of the True Flat project, which is this nonsense here. I'm gonna have to use the small mod, I think, to get this edge to line up correctly. But other than that, I think we're still on point. So let's smooth this out a bit. I'll be able to tell pretty quickly, I think, if I lose the true flat, because I picked, like, the wrong polygon. Canada used to be like Jonestown, and now it's hated for being communist. Is Canada considered communist? Is that like a meme? I like Canada more than the US, honestly, and I've never been there. Like, their political candidates aren't nearly as revolting as ours are. But I don't know, I'm sure Canada has its own share of ridiculous American-like issues. I mean, it's implying that Canada is not literally in the American continent. People say America and they're talking about the United States, and it's like, yeah, there's a lot of other countries there. But the US is usually the one that attracts the most negative attention. It's a meme. Oh, if you're in Canada, apparently you're communist. I mean, do you use Celsius or Fahrenheit there? Because, I mean, degrees Celsius, like the C doesn't mean Celsius, it means communism. And the F in Fahrenheit actually means freedom, and that's why America is the only country that uses degrees Fahrenheit. That's your lecture for the day. You can all go home now. This is a scientifically approved lecture, and not just dumb shit that I say every time I refer to our units of measurement. Because I actually prefer metric, and I think the standard system of measurement is terrible and shouldn't be called the standard system at all. Because it sucks. But yeah, Celsius is communism. Damn commies and your metric units. Here in America, we measure things in teaspoons and tablespoons, and then, I don't remember, fluid ounces? I don't remember how many fucking tablespoons are in a fluid ounce. And then it's like, then it's like pints, or is it cups? No, it's cup. It's 8 fluid ounces in a cup, I think, and then 2 cups in a pint, and 2 pints in a quart, and 4 quarts in a gallon, and then 72 gallons in a barrel. And the fuck if I know what it is after that. It's a gill before cup. What the fuck is a gill? Even I don't know what you're talking about at this point. Yeah, C for cosine. Wait, that means I'm oh fuck. No, what did I just agree to? I'm a communist. Oh no. Oh, it should have been obvious the whole time. Well, you heard it here, folks. Dude, you can't trust anyone. Why can't I move this? There we go. Half a cup. I've literally never heard anybody use gill as a unit of measurement, even in America, where most people also don't know how many tablespoons are in a cup. That's how you get you. Well, I'm one of you, I guess. Maybe I'm Canadian. I just never realized it. I don't know. I might be adopted. I don't think I'm adopted. My parents are cool. I don't think they would have adopted me and not told me. And I don't think they're Canadian. Maybe they're secretly Canadian, and that's where the lie has been for my whole life. Maybe my parents are actually Canadian this whole time, and I just never knew it. They all sound Canadian, but maybe it's just a really good accent. I just don't know what's real anymore. Alright, so got all the storages. Except this one. I want to put this one back. Just leave it there. That's a good spot. Nice and lopsided. 17? What? No way. It's not 17. You're crazy. What were you trying to type there? There's no way it's 17. Like, as stupid as these units of measure are, there's absolutely no way it's 17. I don't believe that for a second. I need to start setting up these platforms. Let me also get the small version of this so I can level out this ramp a little bit. And I think I'll make the ramp just like 12 wide. That should do it right there. And then I know there's a small mod that I could use in case this is still too thick for me, which it kind of is. I want the ramp to be 12 units wide. And then I'll clean up the crust on the edges later. I just want to get the baseline figured out here. You did a quick oh, with milliliters. No, you're probably gonna get it wrong then doing that. There we go, the ramp is connected properly now. Yeah, it doesn't connect, it doesn't like convert elegantly because it just doesn't. I think there's a couple standard units that have been metricified in a reasonably coherent way. Inches, I think an inch is like exactly 2.54 centimeters, which I can only assume happened because basically they defined the centimeter in terms of the speed of light. And then over here in America, where everybody is just tugging their own dick, they still hadn't figured out what the definition for an inch was. So the scientists just went up and said, you know, why don't you guys just make it like 2.54 centimeters? And everyone in America was too busy yelling at Donald Trump or for Donald Trump. So it just happened. I don't even know who the president was when that decision got made. I'm making up history again, Chad. Don't believe me. Do not believe my lies. The point is, I wonder how that happened. Because I don't know if there's an exact conversion for other, like, standard units, or if it's just kind of a mess. 16 tablespoons. I mean, it's a little better. At least 16 is a composite number. Alright, so got that. I do not, under any circumstances, want to place this until I'm really happy with where it is. I get the feeling that you can move these later, but I'm not sure. So it needs to not be in the way of anything important when I place it. So I'm going to kind of put it maybe under the ramp. Well, let's see. Where do I want my rail hub to be? I could put it under the ramp, actually. That might be kind of neat. I'm going to regret it. Like, it's going to fuck everything up if I put it over here, but I kind of really want to put it under the ramp. And let's see. So you would roll in underneath the ramp in front of the gateway. And then all the crafting stuff would be here, or I could put the rails in this area, like over here in front. The problem is that limits how far I can expand, unless I'm willing to go around the rails. Maybe this should be the hub. Maybe I'll put it over here. I kind of don't want to make anything important under the ramp. Then again, I don't know how far the ramp is going to go. Oh god, what have I done? Chat, I'm so indecisive. Help me. Well, anyways, it's 12 wide. At the very least, it's 12. So I figured that nonsense out. I can worry about that detail a little bit from now. I don't need the rails yet. How do I want to set this up? I kind of don't want to have to worry about, like, circular layouts, but that does tend to be the most convenient. I can wing it here. I can make, like, a big pit and just kind of have my base running around the pit with no particular, like, organization scheme, but then we're kind of going back to old Junk City again if I design the base like that. And it's going to look horrible, and I don't know if I want to do that or not. I kind of really don't want to put anything in front of the ramp. I want that to go straight out, so maybe I'll have a couple lanes. Like, there'll be a lane running across here, and then one running straight out, like this. For, like, vehicles, and then the rails can be like monorails that are set up to go on top of all that. And that means I need the rail station to be somewhere near the ramp, but not, like, directly in front of it. And the ramp would just go out in, like, a straight line in this direction for as long as or not the ramp, the runway out here would just go in a straight line for as long as I wanted it to. Which, based on those hills over there, it's going to be quite a while before the curvature of the planet brings it back up to the surface. And then what that leaves me with is I could put the base under the gateway, but I feel like that's going to look kind of not very good. I'd rather have it open to the sky. I don't want to actually put a roof on this base if I can avoid it, because I think it makes it really hard to see. Everything is so dark all the time. Yeah, the base is going to go out here, I think. So it's just a matter of figuring out where the rail station is going to go. Maybe I'll have, like, a spaceport on one side, the rails on the other side, automated stuff under the gateway, and then, like, crafting and whatnot could also be out here, like, in front. For now, I don't think I'm going to have a solution to that, so I am going to, unfortunately, start placing things at random until I work out a proper solution for this. I will, however, do this really quickly to get more room for the stuff on both sides when I inevitably get to doing that. So let's carve out a little bit more around the base. So yeah, tentatively automated stuff is going to go under the gateway, things that I don't need to attend to very often. And non-automated stuff will go out in front. And I may have a couple rail systems, depending on how this goes. I may make a second floor underneath to transport goods around. I might have, like, another rail that takes resources into a sorter. I don't know how long I'm going to, like, invest into making, like, an automated sorting system. I might do it, but I did it in another playthrough of mine, and it took fucking forever to actually set it up, and it didn't even work that well, but maybe the trains will offer some new technology to make it less tedious. Yeah, there's the ammonium deposit that I don't want to burn out if I can avoid it. Out of power. I guess this is just barely using too much. Yeah, this is going to run out of power slowly, but that's fine, I have the RTG. There's a better ammonium deposit over there for the auto extractors. I'm not going to worry myself about this one. I don't think that's that big of a deal. I keep forgetting I need to be dropping off my soil. This stuff is, like, worth more than gold, because I can turn it into, like, anything that I want. Well, mostly. I'm not going to cheese it with the trade platform, but I can turn it into a lot of nice things. So let's see here. Let's fill this up a little bit more, and then I'm just gonna start, like, just slapping shit down over here. Maybe I'll put the crafting on this side, and then I'll put the rocket and the train on the other side as like a sort of spaceport-y kind of thing, which also connects to the rail system. I'm probably overthinking this, but you know what, who cares? I'm having fun with it. This is something new that I don't usually do with bases like this, so it could be interesting. I'm open to chat suggestions, but ultimately I'm going to decide how bad I want this base to look. But chat, if you have any ideas for how I can make this base look terrible, I am open to them. And by terrible, I mean interesting. Just don't expect me to do every single thing that you ask, because for the most part, I don't want to make like super convoluted builds and make this like incredibly tedious and unenjoyable to create. I just want a flat space with stuff on it. Didn't want to turn soil into cheese. Well, the thing is, you can turn soil into cheese in this game. You turn the soil into resin, you make canisters, you scrap the canisters. You can also do that with ceramic, I think, and making like drills or something, but you can't do that automatically. I was told to talk slower, and that guy was probably right. And anyways, and then you shred the canisters or the drills, and then you can get scrap. And then you turn the scrap into anything you want, including cheese. That's the cheese, is the fact that you could turn scrap into anything in the game. And that cycle basically allows you to turn dirt into nanocarbon alloy. All you have to do is collect the gases. And I find that to be kind of boring, because it takes away all the challenges of the game if you just make a dirt factory and just make everything you want out of the dirt. So what I've decided is I'm going to use dirt to create things with the soil centrifuge, but I am not going to use things from the soil centrifuge on the trade platform in order to create every other material. I will use the trade platform, but only with like scrap that I acquire naturally or buildings that I don't need anymore. Like, those are the only things I'm going to do with that. And I think that's a good compromise. I feel like that'll be reasonably fun, but also won't be super tedious to do things. And not collecting, like, natural resources out of the dirt is useful. What do they call these, actually? Let me get my terminology right. Yeah, oh, they are called natural resources. Well, not collecting the tier 1 resources. So the stuff like the clay, ammonium, graphite, resin, quartz will reduce the size of my save file considerably, because I don't have to dig into the ground to get the macaroni over here. And I don't have to set up an auto extractor on every single one. I will still use auto extractors on resource deposits that are nearby, but I'm also going to abuse the soil, so it's going to kind of be both. That's the tentative plan that I've got going here for this base. So again, there's no reason other than I just feel like doing it that way. And I think it'll be the most fun compromise on tedium versus like creativity to set up the base like that. Alright, where's the battery? So we have limited charge on this battery here. I need to get the solar panel set up for when it is daytime, and I need to just kind of start slapping shit on the ground, and I will move things around. We are not going to create like old Junk City 2. We're going to create new Junk City where all the junk is organized, but still everywhere. So I decided that I'm going to make the crafting section over here, and I'm going to make the like rocket and the train station over here. So I need to ditch a little bit of my soil, and hopefully I have the ability to make a chemistry lab to do that. Let's see, chemistry lab is tungsten. Do I have tungsten? Yes, I do. Where's my printer? There it is. I might as well just connect all these now, like in a semicircle, but I will be moving these soon, because they're literally in the way. I put them intentionally in the way so that I have to move them at some point here. Do that. Do that. Where's the small printer? Did I pick it up? Yeah, there it is. I usually put this here. I'm going to put one RTG. I guess I don't have an extra RTG for this base. I never brought one to Calidor. Whatever, we'll use one of these. Alright, so this will give us a trickle of power when we're not doing anything. I could, like, take the other ones. I guess it doesn't hurt to take the other one as well. I just have to remember that it's here. I'll put it right here where it's nice and obnoxious so I can't possibly miss it. Alright, where's the big printer? I don't know why it's facing backwards. Oh, because the platform is facing backwards. That would kind of explain that. And we need to print a chemistry lab, and that will let me make containers to store soil. I need glass and ceramic. I have ceramic. I don't know if I have glass, but I think I brought the smelter over. There it is. Do I have quartz? No, I do not. But I have a centrifuge, and so the cycle begins. We will turn dirt into quartz, which is the most realistic thing you could turn the dirt into in this game, because everything else is most definitely not in any abundant quantities in dirt in any planet that we know of in the solar system. There's plenty of quartz in the dirt. How are we doing on power? We are just barely getting by. Okay. Do I have any open storages? I really don't want to start putting crap on the ground. Oh god, chat, it's happening. I need to free up a storage. It's happening. I'm so sorry. I promised this wouldn't happen. I'll clean it up. I'll clean this up. It's not going to be this. This is not Old Junk City 2. Just give me a moment to get the base running. I need some glass. Just sad music. Just sad despair music. It's not even despair music. I actually kind of like this song. This is one of my favorite ones from Starbound, but what I'm doing is disgraceful, to say the least. Alright, we got the glass. I should be able to make a thing now. Chemistry lab, beautiful. I'm going to get a little bit of graphite so I can bring more objects from the other base while I wait for things to happen here. Is there anything I want to print with the large printer before I go? Probably a large platform, so let's get that set up real quick. Backpack pool. I'm gonna wait for the graphite before I start printing more stuff. It's not gonna be a mess again. This one's gonna be different. I don't have a problem. I just need this graphite. I'm running way too much stuff at once. Okay, this one's about to turn off. Come on, battery, you can do this. You can do it, little battery, you can make it. Please. Okay, something finished. We got power. Just make the graphite, please. Oh god, no, we're running on fumes. Where's the sun up? Where's the sun? Yeah, not quite. I don't know where I got that power burst from. Maybe something else turned off. Right, we got the graphite that I wanted. And what is currently set to print here? Okay, this is the thing I wanted to print. That'll give me a lot of space to put stuff. Packager? Why do power cells exist? I want to unresearch the power cells. God damn it, game, why did you make me research these for one of the missions? Off the dirt real quick. Where's my other canister? Oh, there it is. I don't know why I was having trouble seeing that. It's literally right there. Okay, we got that running. I might as well just go ham on this base. So what else do I want? I want clay for sure. We're gonna need that later. Okay, so we're gonna be running on fumes here, and I'm just gonna leave, and hopefully everything will be taken care of when I get back. We got 2 packages, which will be for a couple more platforms. I'm not gonna be able to bring everything, which is fine. And let's go pick up more crap from the other base. Might bring the oxygenator as well, just for convenience. Devs, please let me click on this to go to that landing point. Like, I can see it. It's right over the hill. Just let me click on it. Please. I realized I have to do this rock every time I come over here. was gonna say walk, but I'm most definitely not gonna walk. Oh, I have the hoverboard. I can just do this now. I have technology. Never mind, this isn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. So fast. Okay, what do we want to bring home this time? 2 packages. We can bring the last platform over. We can bring this as well. Basically don't need anything here anymore. So I want to package this, and then the platform that it was on, I'm going to leave the trains here like I mentioned earlier. So this whole thing is unpowered right now, which I kind of should power this, I guess. Well, I mean, not really. I could bring a power source if I really want to activate this again. I'm totally going to want to activate this again now I think about it. Let's leave the small batteries here for now with the solar panels, just so it can operate a little bit. Alright, so it's going to get like a minute quantity of power. It's going to have 2 solar panels and a couple batteries. That should be enough to run the trains every now and then if I come back in here wanting to mine something. There we go. Okay, I can't bring this little table back just yet. I want this one, however, and I want the other package here on this thing. I don't know why I took the first one off. I can't bring one of these medium storages, or large storages, whatever these are called. And then I'm going to take down this ramp just because it's hideous and I hate it. I don't think I left anything up here. Yeah, I didn't leave anything up here. Just remove all that. Excuse me, game. Can I not? Oh god, really? No, not like this. I can't remove that little bit. I made it worse. Oh, I'm upset. I'm literally gonna come back here with dynamite and blow that up at some point. Not right now, though. But eventually, we're gonna come back and finish what we started. Remember, kids, don't leave cobblestone pillars on your Minecraft server. Nobody appreciates it. Definitely don't leave floating blocks at the top of said cobblestone pillar. Have some proper etiquette. Alright, we got rid of it. Mostly. Just don't... Oh god, I hate it. Why can't I reach that with the terrain tool? Why won't it dig it? I'm upset. Okay, we got everything here, I think. Except, well, the rail-related stuff and a couple of platforms that I don't need right now. Plenty of launches left. I'm so glad that they added the ability to increase your speed while orbiting. While orbiting in the wrong direction, I guess, I mean, you'd have to turn the rocket around to slow it otherwise. There's no realism in this video game, and I just have to come to accept that. This will never be a realistic game. It will have rockets that make no sense. It is what it is. Alright, we got the oxygenator finally. I don't have to suffocate every time my snail runs out of food. Which means I can stop feeding it. Isn't that exciting? Okay, so in a hypothetical universe where I had a ramp that was twice as steep as this, it would be protruding twice as far, which I don't know how far that's going to be. Oh god, do I try to make the steep ramp? I need the small tool if I'm going to do that. Or not the steep ramp, do I try to make the shallow ramp? I really want to be able to run up this ramp, even if it's twice as long. I don't want this to be my experience going up the ramp. It's slow. It's actually not as slow as I thought it was. Maybe I will just leave it like this. I don't know why the terrain was jittering. That was weird. RTG under the ramp. Yeah, I saw that. Honestly, I think I dropped that there when I started and just cluelessly like didn't register its existence. I should probably add that to the power, shouldn't I? There we go. So let me move the second battery over here instead. It would take longer. You know what? I should probably just leave it as a steep ramp and just complain. Oh, it feels so slow. It's not actually that slow, though. I think this is fine. Maybe I'll make a rail. I'm gonna make a fucking escalator. I'm gonna make a rail with the sole purpose of riding it up the ramp. Yeah, we're leaving it like this. This is fine. We're keeping it. I might make a rail, just like an old people, like, stair escalator thing that you can, like, install in your house. Like, that might be what I do. Oh, it's just gonna be goddamn awful. I love it. Alright, so we finally have all the things over here, and I can no longer excuse what I'm doing. It is time. It is time to build the things. So, we made the atmospheric condenser. Let's put it on a platform somewhere. We're going to make a storage canister for more dirt. And then we are going to put things in canisters. Let's see, I have this, which doesn't really matter. Do I have extra titanium? I need to make a corn cob so I can transfer things around. Where's the titanium? That's iron. I wish these symbols like correlated to what these elements have for symbols in real life, because I would probably be able to recognize some of them. That said, I can't think off the top of my head what symbol depicts iron, but I know it has a symbol that some people use. Or just like write FE on the side of the container. I'd recognize that in an instant. Where is my titanium? Am I stupid? Tungsten, scrap, resin, iron. Oh no, did it fall through the floor, or did I not bring any? Oh god, did it fall through the floor? Oh, what happened? Where is it? Oh, it's happening. This is why you gotta organize your base. You put things in a pile, you make a bad decision. Just one bad decision. Okay, I've made a lot of bad decisions, and just everything is horrible. I don't know where my titanium is. No, dude, it's in the caves underneath me. Oh god, what have I done? Plants, where is it? Is it on the side of the rocket? I don't think it is. I think that's empty. I'll check in a moment. Let's just add more stuff to the pile. This truly is the saddest day. Okay, yeah, my titanium is in the caves underneath me somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's not on the side of the rocket, is it? Nope, it's not on the side of the rocket. Okay, so we don't have titanium anymore. I will have to go digging for that, which I'm going to do at some point here. But right now, we are out of luck on that, so we have to go back to making these storages with the macaroni. At least we have this. Wait a minute, there's one titanium there. It's two. We have just enough titanium to make this. The day is saved. What color is titanium? Is it gray like all the other metals? So I don't know how to recognize it. Like, it would have been in a silo. Did I not bring the titanium silo? Did I leave it behind? I don't think so. I could have left it behind, I suppose. Hey, macaroni. Why I scuffed that one? I don't sing. Like, chat, this is why I don't sing, because I'm tone deaf. Maybe I left it behind. Maybe we didn't lose it, but either way, we don't have it, is the problem here. I brought scrap over it. I thought I would have left the compound. I thought I left the compound behind, was the idea. I don't even know. Okay, whatever. This is fine for now. We can work with this. I need compound, and did I bring any carbon? I brought exactly one carbon. That's all I need. Plastic. Let's pollute the environment. Once I make the rail station, I should have a lot more power, so I gotta get that set up. I'm just trying to get stuff off the ground here. So I need another soil canister. Yeah, this one. Okay, and then it'll let me store a ton of dirt so I can flatten out like a whole area over here without having to worry about it. Because I got this one here, and then I'll have a whole nother one that I can top off. I might as well just fill my inventory with these small canisters, or at least as many as I have. I still need that. Okay, then the plan is to leave the ramp like this. So I want to be able to go around it a little bit. I want to have a road of sorts running in this direction, and I want the landing pad... Maybe the trains go here, and then the landing pad goes over here. Or maybe both the landing pad and the train can kind of run through this corner, and then everything else I'm going to craft like over on this side. So the vehicle storage related stuff will be over here, and then automation will be in the back. That's what I'm kind of have in mind here, so let's get started on that. First I gotta clear out room for the landing pad so it's not in the way anymore. Cactus. Luckily those despawned. I have this set to empty. That's why I keep getting filled soil canisters back in my inventory. A silly video game. Yes, I'm sorry, there's more stuff on the ground. Look, I'm working on it. I'm really trying. I don't have a problem. Alright, we got a Dorito over here. Pyramid looking Dorito ass thing. So if I made the main road like this, I'd probably want it to be like 12 or 16 wide, kind of like the ramp. Leave a gap, run it in this direction, and then the landing pad goes over here. I can always move the landing pad. I just want to get the gist of it figured out, have things in roughly the correct spots. Once I place that rail station, though, that thing is there to stay, so I will align things correctly when I get to that point, which will be fairly soon, but not quite yet. There will be no floating terrain in this base, well, at least not in this part. Maybe elsewhere. Ah, the sun, it's here. The solar panel is alive. Never thought I would actually want to see the sun at any point in my life, because in Arizona, the sun just comes with wretched heat and misery. But in video games, it can actually be useful for things, I suppose. Like letting you see what you're doing and providing precious power. Like, I'm okay with the sun and all, I just wish that it didn't specifically exist in the state that I live in, and that the power just came from somewhere else. Or heaven forbid we use nuclear power. Nobody lives here, just put it out in the middle of the desert, it could melt down and no one would even know about it. It's the perfect cover-up. If a nuclear power plant melts down in the Arizona desert, just pretend that there never was a power plant to begin with, and no one would know any better, because nobody lives here. Let's see, what did I want to put over there? The rocket pad. Alright, come here, babe. This might be your final home here. Great. Okay, let's think about this. So if I put it here... I could put it here, I could have the train like a little bit behind it. Or I could bump it over against the wall just a little bit more, like in this area, and I could put the train station like running lengthwise right here. Because then that would allow me to run the like monorail system of sorts up over the top of everything on this side of the base. Let me tentatively place this to think about where I'm going to put this stuff. This thing is going to fuck up the terrain under itself like a little bit when I place it. or rather when I try to build it, but it's gonna go roughly like that, I think. And we'll have the 12 wide road running down the middle. I should mark that out, so I need to research a couple things here for my obsession over how perfect this base needs to be. This is probably going to be what I do for the rest of the stream, but we'll see. I might come up with an excuse to go look at another planet or something. Where are the mods to get colors from the terrain? I want the inhibitor mod. Terrain analyzer. Okay, we'll get the terrain analyzer. Might as well get the probe scanner while I'm at it. I'm gonna need that later. Get that out. Alright, see ya. You're not gonna miss a whole lot. The base just might be done. Like, well, not done, but like it might be much better than it is now. Like when you get back. By that I mean next stream. Hopefully I'm not still streaming when you get up, okay? Like hopefully it doesn't come to that. That's not the plan. Alright, so the terrain analyzer. This is a funky tool that I don't particularly like because it's kind of a tedious pain in the ass to use it. But it'll allow me to color the terrain so I can mark things out. And eventually I can make the base look all pretty, but for now it's for practical reasons that I want it. I'm just gonna leave that there. That is visually obnoxious. I can't wait to actually deploy that so it doesn't blink anymore.
Enjoy funny space gym. I'll get to see finished base later.
Funny space gym. I'm running out of oxygen. Where's the oxygenator that I stole? Did I put it on the ground? Yeah, I did. I just put it on the ground and didn't attach it to anything. There we go. Okay, now I don't have to worry about feeding the snails anymore. So the next order of business, I need to get the gray color from the dirt here. And hopefully they patch the bug where these lose their color every single time the game like is closed and reopened. Otherwise they're going to be really upset because that bug has been in the game for ages if they haven't patched it yet. Do I have any zinc? I have one more zinc. Oh god, I need 2 more things that involve zinc. I really didn't bring any more zinc. I could make a trade platform. I might make a trade platform. This is the kind of thing I'm okay with using the trade platform for, like little odds and ends. Because I need the terrain inhibitor as well. Load mod, inhibitor mod, and terrain analyzer. Yep, they all require zinc. Okay, what do I need for the trade platform? I gotta get exo chips, tungsten, and iron. I think we have all that. And I just need to get some scrap, which I should be able to do pretty easily. Okay, goodbye, sun. I suppose this big hill that's in the way of the solar panel is definitely causing problems here. Look, the sun is still here, and also my plants. Alright, am I gonna regret where I decide to plant these? Probably. Let's put them over here. I'm gonna kind of shove them underneath, because I don't have any plans for that area just yet. No, we're not gonna do that. Let's just drop everything over there. I wish my inventory was bigger so I didn't have to move them one at a time. Devs, please, add a backpack. Like a second backpack on top of the first one. Okay, we're gonna put them under the ramp. I definitely won't regret doing this later. It's not a permanent fixture anyways. Just have a couple of each, I guess. I'll just feed the rest of them to the snails now. Alright, so let's see. Who likes what here? Okay, you like this. I think you like this plant here. And then I have just a couple extras that I could just throw on top for later. And I don't know where the other seed went. Maybe those are all that I had. Okay, there we go. Good enough. Let's see. I need to make a shredder. How do I do that? Like, as if I'm ever going to remember the recipes for these things. Large shredder, tungsten carbide, iron exochip. Can I make tungsten carbide? This is the planet that has the tungsten on it, but I don't know how much I have left. Oh, I had zinc this whole time. I have scrap as well, don't I? Alright, well I didn't need the shredder. It turns out I didn't need a lot of these things. I'm very good at forgetting that I have stuff. Alright, we have all the things that we actually need, I'm pretty sure. So we don't need to make the shredder. Trade platform will eventually be relevant, so it's not like it was a waste to make it. I kind of just don't need it right now. Smooth this out. Like, you kind of see how the lighting highlights a few of the imperfections of the terrain. I just need to run the terrain tool on top of them. Okay, so the way to do this is you need to like sample the terrain. Detects and isolates colors, attach to activate. So I want to build like a big pillar out of the color of the terrain that I want, which is this. So I'm just gonna make a protrusion here. It's not quite a monument like the other one. And then if I keep doing this, it should eventually like learn that color. Is what I believe this is going to do here. And I can fix the holes that I make like as I go. Alright, so I'm gonna have to make it bigger than that. I go up a bit more, that should be plenty. I think actually it works faster if you have the wide mod turned on, I wasn't sure. Okay, and now this thing is going to, I think, only allow me to modify, only allows me to modify this gray terrain right here. But the thing is, if I attempt to add terrain, it's still going to make a mess, but if I add the terrain inhibitor, it's going to become a paintbrush. I don't really know how to explain why it works like this, because it doesn't make any sense, but that's what it's going to do. So if I flatten all this nonsense out, I could use it as a paintbrush once I turn it back on. And I'm going to want to make a second one of these out of the dirt color here, or whatever I end up coloring the floor with, so that I can paint in the other way. So in order to do this, we do not need the boost mod. We need the tool to be activated and the inhibitor mod. Okay, and that should allow me to basically paint roads. If I think Alt? Yeah, Alt will be the one that does it. There we go. So that's what this is going to allow me to do. I could basically paint, like, not quite straight lines, because the way this game handles that is kind of janky, but I'll figure out how I want to blend these later. I think there is a way to get it to paint straight lines. It's kind of tedious. I don't care right now. I just want to get like a rough zigzag depicting where I'm going to build things. And it uses power, but no soil to actually do this. So let me see if I can count out how wide this is. Let me turn this off real quick. It's definitely very difficult to make actual artwork in this game, but I mean, I'm sure people have... I'm not sure. I know people have done it. I've seen it. It just ain't me that's done it. I'm just doing this to paint the roads so that I know where my guidelines are for the rest of my buildings. So right there, that should be good. Now, how wide is this? Okay, so that's 6. I need to go 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, like that. And if we assume that the outside of the zigzag is a 12 wide road, then I think I have my standards all figured out. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And it's not the end of the world if I gotta move stuff later, I just don't want to. Is the soundtrack over? Yeah, it's over. I'm just gonna loop it again. Unless somebody really doesn't like the Starbound soundtrack. Because I do. And you know what? The Astroneer is literally going to either play the gateway music this whole time or nothing at all. So I would rather just have something playing. I don't think this music particularly offensive to anyone. I hope. If it is, I apologize. I'm not turning it off though. And I'm going to try to compile like a better playlist for these Astroneer streams in the future. But I gotta like just kind of think of other games that have music that kind of fits this like sort of alien adventure-y vibe that this game has. And I have to like the music too, and I'm picky, so we'll see how that goes. I usually pick music that other people don't actively dislike at the very least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we have both sides of the road, like, drawn out now. Let's just do the one that goes straight forward. Offensive, alright? I don't know, I'm sorry. And report me for offensive content, I guess. Just report streamer. I do not like the music the streamer is playing. It bothers me. I'm sure Twitch will get right on that. I mean, to be fair, there is a reasonable excuse for that report, but not for the music I'm playing. There's literally no lyrics in this music. There's not a whole lot to go off of here. I'm trying not to overpaint because I don't have the other color to function as an eraser. What have we got here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more. Just like that. Okay, and that should be the roads that I wanted to draw. And then at that intersection is where I was going to place the train station with a bit of a gap so that I can elevate the first rail post. Speaking of rail posts, actually, let me do that now. Alright, so there'd be like one right here-ish, just kind of at the corner. It's not low enough to be in the way of anything, and it should connect to the train station. So let's start moving crap out of the way. This is it. This is it. This is the organization that I've been waiting for this whole time, and hopefully you have too, chat. It's gonna be so great. We're gonna know where everything is all the time. There's gonna be like an organization scheme. I'm gonna forget that that's there. I'm just gonna put it over here. New Junk City is finally coming together. Let me double check my measurements before I go for it here. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Underneath this is 12. And it looks like it is in fact aligned with the ramp. Okay, good. Got him. Let's just put this down here, and I don't know how badly this thing is going to fuck up the terrain when I place it. Like, it built a sort of platform underneath the other one that I made. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Get that out of here real quick. I'm going to mark the edges a little bit so that it's easier to visually align this. Like, now that I know where the edge of the road is, I don't have to worry about losing track of it. It's this zigzag right here. Alright, so that's like... I could put it in like 2, maybe a couple units, like right here. And that would be where the front goes. And then the other side, I could also build it in like a couple, like that right there. I wish there was a way to grid align things in this video game. Ultimately, I have to eyeball it with this and just kind of go with good enough. Like, I think I straightened it out so it's not rotated at a weird angle. So let's see here. The bottom is going to be right there and right there. A little closer. Actually, I have a better way to align this. Hold on, let me put a point right here for me to place it on. Okay, that's probably as good as that's going to get. I think I can blow this up if I need to later, but for now we're going to roll with it. Rail is... Actually, I kind of want to move it over to the right a bit. I'm going to move it a bit further over because of the steep rail that I'm going to have connected to it. Just so I don't clip my head every single time. Alright, so my theory is that this rail is going to go up and over the road with enough clearance that it doesn't feel like super crowded. Alright, YOLO. Cannot activate due to objects blocking area. I swear to God, if it has something to do with the ramp. Is it this? Is this in the way? Come on, we're so close. I'm getting really tired of the ringing sound this thing is making. I want to build this like right now. Where's the soil canister I was filling earlier? Did I put it over here? There's one here. Oh, here it is. In the pile of stuff. I don't know why I'm surprised. It could be this. I don't know what qualifies as an object. For all I know, that this means there's terrain in the way. Or it could be one of these like weird random ass objects up on these hillsides. Alright, can I place it now, please? There's nothing anywhere near this thing. Stop ringing! Was that under it the whole time? Okay, yeah, that was probably why it wasn't placing. Is that sloped, or is that true flat? Oh, it's fucking sloped a little bit. Oh, it made this nasty-ass scar. Oh well. I can probably flatten this back out, so that should be fine. And it connected. If I do this... there we go. We can get it to clear the road if we do this. A little bit steep, a little bit janky looking, but I think it's better than having it run across the road. Alright, well there we go. What the fuck? Okay, well the rail did this apparently, but I can fix that later. I have made the thing now. I did it. Yay, I did it. Let's see now. I wanted to place the spaceport over here. Can I dig this terrain? No, I need the drill for that. Oh, hey. Hello there, little fella. Little floaty bit. Alright, I'm gonna go back to putting things on the floor for a moment here. And we'll drop that off. I don't want to paint anything right now. And I do not have inventory space for all this crap, and I need my drill. I love that emote background. It's just so stupid. No power. Am I running? I need to stand next to a power source. Yeah, I'm still getting power by standing next to this even though I don't have a tether line connected. Alright, so I'm gonna clean up the terrain here. I'll recolor it later. I don't really care that much about that. It really is so good. Did Just draw that, or was that somebody else that made that? Or did you make that or something? Honestly, I'm just gonna flatten under the whole thing and let it float a little bit. I don't really care that much. Like, who drew that emote? I need to know. Manga made it. That seems... honestly, I can believe that. Sometimes they have emote attribution, but I don't know if Jess has been doing that. I mean, you could check, actually. Does it have an attribution? It should tell you who made it if Jess set those up. Okay, this should all be completely flat again. So the fuck up that the train station did in my base is gone, and it's just floating infuriatingly a couple inches off the floor. And we're going to just pretend it isn't, chat. Nobody saw that. I didn't see that. As far as I'm aware, this train station is flat on the ground. Completely fine. Definitely not impossible to move the damn thing after the game builds it for you. Alright, so speaking of train missions, is there anything I could do right now that would be useful to me? Yes, there is. I can get an RTG. Glad I checked. I wonder if it wants me to put solar panels on the roof as well. We're slowly pulling the base together here. Also, let's get this over here. Check the email real quick. It's attributed to Jess, so either she didn't Well, no, she must have said it to herself. I don't know if Manga made that then. He might not have. I don't feel like she would have attributed it to herself if she didn't actually make that emote. Let's see, this should be fine for the landing pad. Right, yeah, like right here. The landing pad, we're not committed. Like, I don't have to buy an engagement ring for the landing pad wherever I place it. I can move it later, so I'm just gonna put it here. This is fine for now. It kind of doesn't matter. It's not clipping into anything, it's fine. Alright, put the rocket there. I don't know, what else have we got here? So, nothing to do here. Yeah, two solar panels. Hydrate will do. Secondary power offline due to save them. That's ominous. Replacement energy source requested. I am feeling quite parched on this lovely desert planet that we're on here today. So 2 medium solar panels. Provide exo chips. Okay, 2 exo chips. We have plenty of those. I might as well knock this stuff out now in case it gives me any freebies, but I am going to organize the base. I promise. I'm not stalling. I'm going to organize the base, chat. Alright, we did that part. What did I win? More bytes. Okay, and this is also more bytes. I'm absolutely stalling. How do you make solar panels? Copper and glass. Oh, it just occurred to me, that's probably why the glacial one is making so much power. It also has wind turbines on top of it, in addition to, I think, being a constant power source. Or maybe it isn't the constant power source and I'm a dumb idiot. Anyways, it's copper and glass. I might be a dumb idiot. There's the distinct possibility that I am, in fact, a dumb idiot, and it was never producing infinite power. Alright, so we need more glass. I think Oh, I have 2 more. Never mind, I don't have to do that immediately. And where's the copper? One realistic crafting recipe in this game. A thing that uses copper in real life also requires copper in this game. So it's revolutionary. Grab that. Constantly out of inventory space, such is the way with this video game. Where's my printers? There they are. Medium solar panel. I can't wait to deploy these solar panels in the middle of the night. I better hurry and place the first one. Won't want to miss out on that sunlight. I'm fairly certain that I can never unrotate these if I place them like that, and I shudder to think like what that would do to the fiber of my being if I accidentally place the solar panel rotated like that, where it's not connected properly. Surely a fate worse than death. Alright, got it. Sunrise. Nope, no sunrise. I'm baited by the mission. Alright, now it's going to tell me to do a bunch of underground stuff, which I'm not going to do right now. Oh, it's going to tell me to activate this, and then I get a bunch of free stuff, and then I do the underground things. Activate. Okay, I think this is the same stuff as the other one. Oh, we have some lore. Okay, there was a poll earlier that said I'm supposed to read these out loud, so I'm going to read this one. Conductor. I see only 3 shipments made to the depot. There should be 7. Please advise. Signed, Dr. Stone, I guess? Okay. Dr. Stone. As I've explained before, 7 is beyond the allotted weight limit for a successful delivery. Regards, Bell. P.S. There's no need to keep saying please advise when you're already asking a question. I will advise by replying. I swear I've talked to people like this in real life. It's the same people that, like, can I ask a question? They go to a forum that has a questions section, and they're like, hey, can I ask a question? And it's like, yes, that is the purpose of this forum. Please advise. Conductor, the rail cars can handle the extra weight. I tested them myself. You did what? The issue has been resolved. I improved your design significantly. No need to thank me. I have worked with senior developers that acted like this, my god. Dr. Stone, please. wait, why do I have an eyeball? Am I supposed to do something now? Okay, I can get the reward, I guess. RTGs... No, wait, not that one. Connect rail line to site pylon on Calidar. I already did that, and I don't want to move this one because it's going to dig up my terrain again, so I think we're done dicking around with the trains for now. Let me get the reward from this one. Just get a bunch of free rail posts that'll clip into each other. Got it. Pick that out of the ground real quick. Okay. Whatever Dr. Stone did wasn't enough if not made it worse. I think you're trying to say that Dr. Stone fucked everything up, which is my guess for what happened here based on the lore. Because apparently things have gone to shit and there's just a bunch of abandoned stuff everywhere on this planet. I can only assume that something terrible happened. Oh well, not my problem. Let's see, so I want to set up the other side of the base now, and then I was going to make storage and automation, like over in this area maybe. Maybe storage over here, and then automation in this corner, and kind of use underground tunnels to connect them so it's not hideous. If I have any automated, like, secondary rails to move stuff around. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what I decide to do, but I want to get everything off of the road for the time being. Speaking of road, I like this color a lot. I wonder if I have enough here to sample this color. I kind of want to use this for the road instead. How do I get this color? Maybe I can just carve this out and there's enough of it here to do that? Astroneer's cute animations. I know, right? Look. Look, he's dancing. There's a bunch of, like, dancing emotes. Like, there's a shitload of cosmetics for this game that I kind of don't care about really, but they exist. Outfits. Actually, I think the dances specifically here, they are the emotes. Oh, there's a gazillion emotes that exist in this video game, and I'm using like a handful of them. I feel like I should have this one. This seems like I should have Giddy Up. I have to have this. I'm on a desert planet. Like, I need to replace one with Giddy Up. I think there's some in the shop as well that I've never bought anything from because it's kind of a predatory shop, though it's not nearly as bad as some games. Like, they do all the usual stuff in the shop for this game, where it's like you got to get qubits. So they kind of obfuscate the value of qubits because it's like a certain amount of dollars for a non-corresponding number of qubits, and then everything in the game costs a different amount than the bundles that you have to buy. It's kind of... it's fine, I guess. But I don't particularly care for it. I haven't gone for it. Wait, John, didn't you raid me today? Or was that... what are you doing, dude? You raided me 7 hours ago. You're back again? Well, how'd it go this time? What were you up to this time around? Welcome back. Spelunky 2. Oh, you were playing Raft the first time, I think, and now it was Spelunky 2. Alright, I'm more familiar with that game. How did that go? How horrible was that experience, or did you enjoy it? I don't even know how to buy qubits. Like, even if I wanted to, I'm not sure where they are in the store. Or does the game, like, prompt you to buy the qubits? Like, I don't have any. There's no way the game's gonna accidentally, like, purchase this, right? Like, it doesn't have my info. There's no way. But how do you get the qubits? How does the store even work? Why am I looking at this in the middle of my stream? And more importantly, can you do the default dance in this game? Because I might... oh god, this has music. Stop! If there's no default dance, we're not buying anything from this store. Devs, if you're watching this stream, you put the default dance, I will buy it. If it's already in the game, please tell me. Okay, no default dance, we're not buying it. Yeah, I have no idea how to buy qubits, so I'm not even sure what to do at this point. Oh my god, they've added so much. I could get ears. I get like fox ears. There better be cat ears, or Goku. I could look like Goku. Part of me kind of wants to get these. I see what they're doing here. They're baiting me. Where are the cat ears? Maybe I have them already. Maybe those were free. No, here they are. Here's the cat ears. Alright, so hypothetically, if I was a weeb and I was going to buy these, let's see what happens. Because I don't have qubits. What's it going to tell me? Qubits are available to purchase in the store. Where? This is the store. Am I stupid? Am I just fucking stupid? Oh, you click on... I thought this was a label! I thought this meant, like, how many qubits I have in the store. Okay, here we go. Okay, so it's 1-to-1 on the cost, but you can get bonus qubits. But then I bet nothing here is a, like, even multiple of 500. Never mind, I lied. Everything is. Okay, it's not as predatory as I thought it was. I take back everything I said, chat. I'm just being an asshole. It's actually not that bad. It's literally 1-to-1 on dollars to 100 qubits, and then things cost $5. So you can literally purchase one thing for $5. That's completely fine. I take it back. I'm being an asshole. Meanwhile, let me go and pick an emote to replace. Gangnam Style is definitely staying. Okay, we can do that. We're keeping that one. This one's kind of ridiculous. What's the fourth one? Wait, is this the same as number 2? Okay, hold on. This is number 2. This is the Smooth Criminal. And the number 4 is this one. I'm going to replace number 4. This is important. This decision is going to affect me for the rest of my life. Oh, I didn't mean to change the bind. I want to change which slot it's on. How do I do that? Is that in here? Emotes. What was it? Giddy Up, that was the one we wanted to place. Oh, here we are. Okay. There we go. Now we can do this awful dance. Yeehaw! We on a desert planet. You giddy up. I hate it. Oh god, I posed at the end of it too. Okay, I'm sorry, anybody who raided and this was the first thing you saw was me yelling at the cosmetic store and then putting a bad dance on my character. I apologize. I'm gonna go back to playing the game now. You don't all have to run away anymore. Everything is fine. What we're doing here, for anyone who's checking in now, is I am trying to organize my base. Old Junk City was on the home planet, and we're making New Junk City, where there is going to be considerably less junk. Why is it called New Junk City then? Because I'm a liar, and there's no way that this base isn't going to be a complete mess within the next, like, 2 streams. If not now. It's already a mess. Like, it didn't even take 1 stream for that to happen. But in theory, this base is not going to be terrible in a short while. So what I'm going to do here, I got distracted, is I'm going to move all the buildings over into this corner of the base. So let me just get some plants real quick for my snails. Actually, they don't need plants at all. They're fine. Now, I also wanted to get this terrain color if I can, but I don't know how much zinc I have right now. Probably not enough. Ooh, I have 2. That's just enough for the dark pavement, and then like the natural dirt color. Yeah, let's do it. Terrain analyzer. And I'll save the last one just in case I don't need another terrain analyzer. Let's see if this is enough soil for me to do this. Turn off the wide mod. I specifically don't want it. Okay, and let's make sure I sample the correct color. What did that grab? Is it turned on? It is turned on. I think there might be enough here to do this. Yeah, I think I got the correct one, I hope. I'm gonna be really upset if it grabbed the wrong color. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got it. Sire Grace, thank you for the follow. Enjoy watching me dig dirt out of the ground. We do more interesting things here too, but for now we're digging dirt. I think there's just enough underneath this thing for me to get this color, and then I can make all of my roads this nice, like, asphalt color. It will not let me dig this bit for some reason. Did I fill it? I can't see anything. Good lord. Okay, I filled it. We got it. Let's see here. So I'm going to put the other terrain analyzer on my tool now and fill the hole back in. I just need to sample the color. I, of course, placed it on the floor and I can't find it anymore. There it is. Okay, so the lighter gray one is the one that I want right now. Actually, I'll turn this on just in case this matters. Alright, so let's fill this thing back in. I don't want there to be a bunch of, like, hollow gaps underneath it. I suspect that'll make the physics engine more likely to drop stuff through the ground. I mean, this is under the train station. I don't see why anything would be in the ground. But you never know with this video game. And if you're wondering, when I see creeper craters in Minecraft, I don't build over the top of them. I fill the crater with dirt. That's the kind of, like, gamer I am. But there's people who just, like, ignore the creeper craters. There's people who just cover the top, and then there's the people that fill in the crater. And I'm one of the people that fill in the craters. Do the right thing, chat. Fill in the crater. Make everything look pretty and whole as it once was before a creeper blew it up. Alright, I'm trying to be thorough here. I gotta go over this a few times to make sure it actually flattens out correctly, which it's very slowly doing. There we go, I got that side. Well, you see how the colors of the terrain are changing a little bit every time I run over it? That's because it isn't quite flattened out yet, and if I accidentally sample that point when I try to flatten out the terrain later, it's going to mess everything up. So I'm trying to make sure I don't have any, like, weird bumps or dips in the terrain. No power. Okay, that should be most of it, if not all of it. I'm not sure why I'm seeing a little crust here. I hope I didn't sample a bad spot. That would be frustrating, but I think it's just because I have two different terrain colors next to each other that it's doing that. Okay, there we go. I think I got most of it. Whatever, I can use the leveling block if I need to get true flat again. Alright, we back. We got it. So I'm gonna extend my road out in that direction a bit and out in this direction a little bit. So let me first... I wonder if that's why it wasn't flattening properly. I forgot I even had this turned on. I don't think that's why. Like, I was okay with just painting with that color by default. That's the default color that the tool usually uses. It's just you can't paint with that color without the terrain analyzer. I don't know why they call it a terrain analyzer. It's literally just a paintbrush. That's all that tool does. It just remembers a color, and then every time you modify terrain, that's the color your tool uses instead. I don't know why they called it a terrain analyzer, it's kind of weird. Okay, let's go ahead and flatten this out a little bit more, give myself some more room to work with. I don't have the boost mod on, that's why this is taking so long. There we go, that's the speed I'm looking for. Complete with terrible camera angles. You can't really rotate the camera, by the way, while you're doing this. I have to move the cursor to the edge of my screen to get the camera to actually follow it. Yep, that's a low ceiling above my head there. That should give me plenty of room to work with over here. I'll just kind of build it out to the edge of the dirt. I don't care if I, like, hang over the edge a little bit. Somehow I apparently mined ammonium while I was doing that. And let's get rid of this. Including the little floating bits. Thank you, organic. And I don't want that, but I have it now. Just barely getting rid of the little floaty bits there. Okay, that should be good enough for now. I think that's enough room for most of the crafting stuff that I wanted to place. And I don't know how I'm going to organize the crafting things. I just wanted to have them all in the same area. So, let's see. We don't need this. Where's the inhibitor mod? This is the other thing you need to have a functional paintbrush. There we go. That's alt. There we go. That's how you do this. Nice asphalt. Beautiful. I can't wait to see how hot this gets in the summer heat. I will try to fix these jagged triangles later. You can see it sort of sometimes lets me not have them, and I kind of know how to fix that, but I'll come back to that later. That could be something I do off stream because it's very boring and tedious and nobody wants to watch me do it. I'm just not going to do any like progression related stuff or even much resource gathering off stream, but tedious things like painting the base I might do off stream. But I don't know, if this is soothing to you, then, I mean, I'm doing it on stream right now, so enjoy. If it's not soothing to you, I apologize. My painting skills are not the best. And in this video game, it's even harder to draw in straight lines. When the camera refuses to turn 180 degrees and show me what I'm looking at. You must understand my struggle. Okay, we're coming up on the edge of the base here. I'll just fill this bit in. Okay, so that's that. That's the correct width. Now I want to do the part that goes straight out, and that should be enough guidelines for how to build the rest of this later. And all the roads are 12 wide because reasons. It is very difficult to see underneath this. And by difficult, I mean literally impossible to see underneath this, so I'm going to move these. Just hook them up wherever. I just want to make sure the power supply is still going, so if I need to build something later, I don't have to fight over it. And that's the other side. Connects right there. Hello, Jess. How you doing? What are you doing at this fine hour? Your wacky East Coast time. You are on East Coast time, right? I think you are. Oh, I saw you streaming at like 4 a.m. I rated you yesterday. Yes, I saw you streaming because I rated you. What are you doing at 4 a.m.? Has your sleep schedule degenerated as much as mine has? Like, I'm not here to judge. My schedule sucks. Like, it is an absolute disaster. Okay, let's see what happens when I try to paint something small. Something small and cute. It was just that one day. Yeah, that's what I always say. It's like, oh, I could get my schedule back on track whenever I want. It never happens. Now, my schedule's ruined for like 2 weeks if I ever do that. Which I'm probably going to do that soon if I haven't already. I'm looking for a tool I don't have yet, which is probably why I can't find it. I need this one. I need the little narrow mod. It's so cute. Alright, I have the full arsenal now. Next day you slept from like 1 to 8. 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. or I'm confused. You gotta put AM or PM on this. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm very confused. 1 a.m. Okay, alright, okay. I mean, honestly, that still sounds terrible. It's a mess. You do 24-hour time. Well, I mean, 8 p.m. is... Oh. Okay, I was like, what do you mean 24-hour time? And you ended with 8 p.m. I was like, that's 20, right? Like, you slept for 7 hours. Yeah, I'm not capable of doing that. I don't have enough self-discipline to not just start sleeping in. What was I doing here? Narrow mod. I don't have the self-discipline to not just start sleeping in when I do stuff like that. That's what happens when you're unemployed. Just all of your discipline falls apart. Let's see how this is going to work. It looks like I might be able to force this to straighten out if I do this right. but it's going to be a pain in the ass. This is definitely something I'm going to fight with off stream if I can't get it to work here. Because these are very finicky when you're trying to paint the terrain like this. Like, I don't know why it's like this. I don't know how the coloring engine works, but the point is, it looks like I can do it. I could probably get this to function correctly if I fight with it for long enough. Or maybe if I do this, I can get it to clean up. Right there, yeah, okay. And then it's, yep, this is the same pattern I've seen this game do, like, every time I've tried to mess with the terrain. Where it's like 2 triangles at a time get modified. So if you do it correctly, you can kind of do this and get flat surfaces. You're doing the streaming and art thing, but you're not employed by anyone either. Oh, wow, yeah, you have the freedom to have a terrible schedule then. Welcome to my life. Enjoy going to bed whenever the hell you want. And hopefully not getting judged by anyone, because, again, I'm not judging you for it. Let's see, yep, this is going to be consistent. Okay, Chad, I'm not going to make you watch me do this for the next 3 hours, but this might be done, like, off-stream, where I, like, straighten out these lines here. I'm just not going to do that on stream. That's super tedious. That's boring to watch. Alright, so what do I actually want to do here? I need to organize all these items to not be horrible. Setting up, like, semicircles and stuff tends to be an effective way to organize stuff. I could also set them up in rows. I could kind of do both. Can't be whenever you want. And as long as you're awake when you need to feed them, they'll be fine. Hopefully, I don't know. Your dogs are... I don't know, do your dogs, like, just get extremely upset if you do not feed them on the dot, like, whenever you're supposed to? I will hydrate, thank you. Power Wash Simulator? Yeah, like Viscera Clean Up the Tail and Power Wash Simulator and those other games. Rocky doesn't care. Which is the Snarf dog, or is the Snarf dog different from the one that would get mad if you didn't feed it like right on the dot? Tequila, that's the other one. Won't leave you alone until you go get her food. I mean, do either of them make noise for food, or do they just snarf because they just do that? Honestly, I would probably enjoy those games. They're both the Snarf dogs, but Tequila is the snarfier dog. Okay, thank you for the dog lore. Well, at least they don't start barking at you if you don't feed them, which I've never had to deal with a dog that was like that, thank goodness, because that sounds awful. Power Wash is just go to the hardware store and clear your house. Yeah, it is a little bit of a different game. I've seen a little bit of Power Wash Simulator, if it's what I'm thinking of. Platforms. So I want to think about how I'm going to make efficient platforms for this stuff. The bigger the better, usually. T platforms are also superior to the platform B because they have 2 large slots on them. And then the game has these cool curved platforms that I could also mess around with a little bit. Unfortunately, like extra large platforms C and A, both are really chunky and kind of annoying to work with because of how far back the machine is on the platform. So I don't know if I want to use a ton of those. Extra large curved platform, however, is pretty cool. Reminder to get rid of your tools and your guns. I'm going to probably be doing a little more painting for the roads. We'll see. Hopefully I don't run out of the base with those. But yeah, I'm not quite done yet. I might be doing a little bit more painting. I'm just not going to be, like, doing this. This is not Clean Up the Tail. That's not the game that people came here to watch. I'm sure there's somebody streaming that game. Or if there isn't, maybe I should stream that game. Actually, I'm going to get the tools off anyways, because I literally don't have room for anything on my inventory. So let's just put the dynamite over here and make a storage rack for these. And hopefully I don't have to do any more painting. I'll just stick them over here. Inventory space, please. Devs, please add more inventory space. There's not enough. Just put like 2 more slots somewhere. Anything, please. I'm desperate, devs. Make it happen. Where's my drill? There it is. Now the question is, do your dogs snarf for no reason, or they snarf at each other? Oh, you answered that. They play fight. Okay, that makes sense. That's why they snarf. That's good to know they're not, like, mad at each other if they're just play fighting. I've never actually, like, asked how that works. I don't know how your dogs operate. Truly fascinating. I should have enough power to just... I'm just gonna print something right here. I need a large platform to measure this out. 2 compound, 2 ceramic. I don't have any ceramic, do I? Oh, I do have ceramic because I use my giant brain to plan ahead of time. They love each other. Okay, that is kind of adorable. So we got 2 that, 2 compound. I fucking don't have any inventory space. Something's got to go. I got to make room for something here. 2 soil canisters. We don't need that right now. We can ditch a soil canister. Alright, let's make the giant curved platform. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is put that one, like... Where do I want to put that? Like right here, maybe? Curved inward, and then like have a couple more on the opposite side with like a large one in the middle. And I'm just going to kind of wing it on where I put things. And as long as I have this jagged line to go off of, I can figure out roughly where I want to put stuff and paint it all in later. Ooh, the rail post, actually. I need to also think about where these are going to go. This is why I want to keep this slot empty. It's because of that. I gotta remember that. Right, so, like, if I use one of these, for instance... Where's this going to wind up? Like, I could just kind of stick it in the corner like this. Oh, that's perfect, actually, if I do it like that. Like, I could put one right here-ish. And then I could put this curved platform, like, right around it. Oh, I love it. It's gonna look great. Like, right there. And I'll straighten these out, like, as I determine where exactly the rails are gonna go. When it starts doing that, that usually means it's actually at a perfect, like, 90-degree angle. I've had a little bit of experience with aligning shit like this. So yeah, they love each other. That's very good to know. As long as they're getting along, a little snarfing on stream is always funny. Oh god, what happened here? Oh no, why is it like this? I don't like this. No, I don't want to move this right now. It's gonna, every time I move this post, it's going to dig a hole in the dirt. I gotta figure out what to do about that later. Maybe I can just get rid of this one, or move it a bit, but it's gonna carve a hole. I'll do that another time. I won't make chat, just sit here and watch me complain about the rail posts. I will do minor cleanup off stream. We're just waiting for this thing to finish printing right now, and it's going to take like half an hour to do that. So, in fact, we're not going to wait for that at all. Let me go make another canister. Where is everything? Okay, do I have any more plastic? I do not. I need organic. And then I need to smelt the organic to get carbon so I can make more plastic and pollute the environment. Write it. Okay. And there's a little bit of a jitter. It just kind of zoops. It just yoinks it over to the next corner. You don't like fall off or anything if that's what you were hoping for. I apologize. It's a disappointing outcome, but it's the outcome I was expecting. You hate it? Yeah, me too. Alright, so this is perfect. This is what I was talking about with the corner, like fitting just right. I'm not gonna super align this right now. I'm just gonna get it kind of roughly where I want it, and I can refine this later. I just want to get both feet in roughly the right spot. That's good enough. I can roll with that. Alright, so what do we want to put on this platform? I could have put a large printer and like a couple mediums and a small one, maybe? Or both small ones? I could have 2 small printers. That actually works pretty well. Let's do that. That might look neat. Okay, so we got that. I could make this like a little like circle with a bunch of these around it. Just have some basic necessities. All of this is going to have to change later when I start automating things, but for my own purposes of crafting, I might just have like a little, like a quarter of each of these platforms, like in a circle like this. And that should give me enough slots for most of the stuff I need to do. And I could have another bank on the side with more of them. I think I'll do that. We'll see. We'll do that, or I'll line up a couple of these extra large platforms along the edges, because that'll give me a little more space. Let me get this out of the way to start with, though. This unit. Okay, so I wanted to make more plastic. Where is my carbon? There it is. Let's make a couple more storage containers. Small printer is ready, indeed it is. Need to make a medium printer. I think compound was one of the materials I left at the home base. So I have enough sitting around for some reason. I'm not even sure where I got all this, but I'm not complaining. I probably dug it out of the wall when I was carving out this hole in the ground. If there was compound like directly in my way, it wasn't there, and I just obliterated the whole thing. Yeah, it was over here. That's where I got it all from. Now let's make the medium printer. And then the other medium printer is over here. Could free that up real quick. Alright, and now I have a nice little printing hub with a couple duplicates. So things I build a lot, I can just kind of not change the recipe on them. Game, I really want to pick this up. Thank you. And then for now, I'm going to do this, I think. I'm going to run a few of these along the sides, just approximately lined up with the edges. I'll refine this later. When it jittered like that, again, I think that means it's actually at a perfect angle. And I'll leave a little gap so I can walk in between them. Now, as far as what I would actually want to put on these, probably put all the research and stuff on maybe further away, because I'm not going to interact with it as often. I should probably put like the crafting related stuff on the other side. I don't know, maybe I'll do this. I think I'll do this. And I'm going to change what's on this platform once I place it. Just line it up a little bit. Alright, so that one is going to have the soil centrifuge and I think the smelter on it. Well, actually, I don't want to do that because I don't want those two things to pile stuff on top of each other. It's actually kind of a bad idea now that I think about it. I'll put the centrifuge and like maybe the chemistry lab together, and I can always change that later. These large platforms are a little annoying because a lot of things will interact with each other when you don't want them to. So I might be running into problems with that. More stuff to deal with off stream that's not very interesting. It just consists of me standing around looking at platforms. So let me place a couple of these and decide how I want to organize it. Maybe I'll just put 3 of these side by side, and that'll just be the smelter, the centrifuge, and the chemistry lab. Well, no, the storage is over there. Yeah, we're definitely putting the research over here. Yeah, this is where research and things that don't need to go into the storage are going to be, because I want the storage to be really easy to access. Because I'm going to store all my things over here, probably in a pile, but it's going to be a consolidated pile. And eventually I'll put all those silos and stuff over here, and then I could basically just like reach across the street and grab things from over here. I'll have like a big like row or something of stuff that I can grab. Alright, so that means we want to put like the solar panels over here as well until I get a better spot for them on the gateway. We have a couple of these. Those are not going to go to waste. And I think I'm going to actually do this instead. Sorry if house cleaning isn't your thing, but this is what I said I was going to do during this stream, and it desperately needed to happen. Right there. Yeah, I can work between that. I can move the spacing later as well. I can do a lot of stuff later that I don't have to subject chat to right now. I accidentally got that one at a perfect angle. It's just put right there. Nope, that is not correct. Right there. I do want to lock these. I don't want to accidentally pick them up. Okay, that's going to allow me to have like the centrifuge over there as well. Where is the centrifuge? It's on this thing. And the chemistry lab will go like right next to it on this last one here maybe, or maybe across the road. Yeah, like right here is where I'll put this. And this thing I could put with some shredders, like, over here later, once I have shredders. And then this whole thing is just narrow enough that it should discourage me from just dropping all my crap on the ground, and instead I'll actually put things where they're supposed to go. I hope. Who knows if that's going to work. I'm going to swap these two, I think. I use the centrifuge more than the furnace. There we go. Alright, and this is just kind of the starter setup until I add a lot more stuff to this base later. And I'll decide what I need more of at that point. Okay, and then all this stuff, I might just kind of like heap these on storages, like extra like crafting related stuff that isn't necessarily like resources, but I want the resources to be over here, where I'm eventually going to store them permanently. Just gonna go here. Gases, I can just go over here somewhere. As long as things aren't sitting flat on the ground, I'm not going to complain about it too much. More research items, and then we actually don't have that much stuff to put away, really. Like, I think this is basically all my resources in this heap right here. I had plastic on that the whole time, I forgot about that. Hey. Come on, go in. Go in. There we go. We'll obviously have more research chambers as well, but I need to go back to the home base at some point soon here to pick up more materials. I could probably just use extenders to power this thing. That could be a good research item. I might just do that right now, actually. Where are the other ones? I thought I had 5. Or do I have 2 of these floating around on my storages? I do have 5. I guess I brought more over for some reason. I don't know why I brought half an extender bundle, but oh well. Alright, as for this thing, this one I'm just going to kind of randomly place over here. One extender should reach. Nice, that was easy. And we got this thing. I don't know how much this is worth, we'll research it later. Okay, so for now I want a canister for every basic necessity. Where's my plastic? There it is. Where's my glass? I know I have more glass. No, I don't actually know that at all because I don't think I have any more glass. And eventually what I'm going to do is I'm going to start automating things like over there. I'm going to have like a designated centrifuge to make like quartz and then a smelter next to it to make glass, and I'll just have like that stuff automated to fill a canister all the time. But we're not going to do that on this stream. We're going to probably wrap things up pretty soon here. I do need to make a little bit more space over here. I need to get the titanium as well from the other base. Hopefully the titanium didn't fall through the ground. If it did, I'm going to be upset, and I will have to find it another time. But I want to grab some more stuff from Silva, from Old Junk City. And like random ass stray metals and stuff, I'm going to kind of leave them on the road on these silos until I can come up with a better way to deal with them. And these can go over here. I'm going to smelt all of this, I think. I don't really need any quartz. I'll keep 1 quartz. There are a couple recipes that use raw quartz. I think silicone is one of them, and I do need silicone for something later. But most things are going to have a silo designated to them. Scrap, I can go put this over here. We'll make shredders another time. Any more resources sitting around on these, or are we good to go here? Okay, we got all the terrain mods, and then just some random assorted crap. Extenders. And I think, there we go, we got our glass as well. It's all coming together. Look at how organized this is. Anyone who doubted that I was going to make the space look beautiful, I mean, it's not really beautiful, but it's definitely way better than it was before. We just have a little bit more stuff on the road to get rid of. So I'm going to leave these over here like this, I think, until I come up with a better spot to organize them. Alright, that one's all filled up. Get some extra copper and iron here. Some soil. I'm going to leave the soil canister kind of sitting over here next to the centrifuge. And I should be able to make one more resource canister, maybe a couple of the materials I have. So I think I have 2 more plastic. I think I can get this to happen automatically if I just put these both on the same platform. Sometimes the game, like grabbing items off of storage, is useful. And this is one of those occasions. Just leave that over there so I can kind of see what's in it. We got one more of these. I don't want to put more iron in it. I'll put the copper in it, I think. And we'll try to use up the surplus iron before I bring more over. I just got through saying there's a cool automated way to do this, and I'm just immediately manually moving these again. I need to move this over to the front side, or there's no way I'm going to see that it's there. Right, we got that. We got like 1 extra tungsten, some aluminum, ammonium. Just put the extras on this one. More rail-related stuff. Put these over here for now. I'll probably put those near the train station later. Got an extra soil canister that can stay on the ground over here. Oh, look at it. There's no resource nodes on the ground anymore. I did it. It finally happened. It took like 2 8-hour streams, but I finally did it. I'm gonna leave this by the train station. Actually, I'm gonna put the train related stuff on that in just a moment here. Whatever, I'll just put this here. No more resource nodes on the ground. Oh, I love it. It's so clean. Hopefully nothing's gonna fall through the floor anymore. RTG, 1 soil canister because I don't have room for all this junk. This thing, I don't really need this outside of the base, so I'm going to put it over here. I'm going to put the terrain mod stuff over here as well, just because it's easy to access it. How much hydrazine do I have? Not much on my rocket, but it's good enough. Or on my backpack, I should say. Rocket's doing fine, I think. Is it? Yeah, it's got 2 canisters, it's completely fine. Alright, let me top off the snails, and then I'm gonna go back to the home planet here and try to get a little bit more stuff. I see no reason to really grow more than 2 of each of these at a time until I determine, what I actually need more of. So I'll just, throw out the rest of them if I don't need them. Okay, there we go. I should be able to use the repeater now, because I have the correct number of each one. Okay, who likes what? You like this one. And there's this one. And then we have a few extras that I can just kind of put wherever. I'm so glad these rails can, transfer power as well. They're so good. And there's this snail here, which I'll feed, I guess, even though it's not doing anything. I want to get rid of the extra seed. Okay, so before I take off, I probably should free up a large slot so I don't have to package more stuff. I kind of got to get packagers, however, so let me do that in a moment here. Graphite? Yeah, sure, why not? How much scrap can I get? Or how much graphite can I get from scrap? It's a 1 to 2 ratio. That's not bad. I should do that. That's another good way to get a whole bunch of packages. I think I knew that already. Alright, so these combined will give us plenty of what we need. I don't think I have any XL objects in Silva actually, so I don't need to free up a slot. Kind of just roll with what I got. I could also stop by the other spot to bring the train. That was power cells. Devs, please, this is tedious. Nobody enjoys this. Packaging, there we go, that's the one. Like, I just want packages. Why did they have to add another graphite recipe? Oh, I guess I left a few materials on this silo, didn't I? I'm gonna take off the ones that aren't... Well, oh, whatever, I'll just leave them here, it's fine. I'll take the lithium off. The rest of them are chemistry lab related, so they can stay. So as usual, this is how I store my packages, because you don't have to actually put them on slots. They'll just stick to, like, whatever. And that should be enough to bring back just about anything of value that I left on Silva. I'll bring a few storages, like a few storage silos on the way back. I think my titanium is still there, and if it's not, then I'll just bring a bunch of medium storages. Come on. Come on, go on the end. Okay, the game really doesn't want to let me place stuff there because the rocket is too close. Okay, good enough. The beacon... I said I was going to put back one of these mini RTGs. The horn is for snail-related things. Just leave it here. Can I put it on top of this? No, I can't. Okay. Did I need anything else back home? I don't think I did. Alright, I think I'm going back to Silva to see if I can pick up any remaining stuff. Alright, what do we got here? A bunch of this is just absolute garbage that I don't need. I might come back to shred some of these things as well. Let's see, this we're going to take back. The buggy, yeah, sure, why not? Honestly, this is the correct planet for this, but nah, we're gonna be consistent. We're gonna store everything at the home planet, including this unpacked solid fuel thruster that I forgot I had. And we have like millions of medium storages here. Let's put a bunch of tethers on this one. If I get any extra tethers, I'll probably start shredding them. Okay, we got some horns and other obnoxious accessories. We have the other boost mod that I mentioned earlier. We have the one zinc that I might have desperately needed earlier. Oxygen tanks. I'm kind of not using these, and I could just recall my snails if I die, so I really don't need oxygen tanks. I'm just going to put these in here. You can always make these later, they just want glass. Right, things like this we definitely don't need anymore. I'm going to bring this. Power cells. Yeah, whatever. We'll just put them on the base somewhere. Arc light, bring that. Oxygenator, sure, why not? Medium generator, yeah, okay. Not really super organized right now. I just need to get the items to the other base so that if I'm looking for these, I don't have to wonder where they are. I've got a million packages. I might as well just package this. I don't know if I'm ever going to leave this thruster. I don't feel like I should disturb the monument. Like, it's kind of like an art to this at this point. Like, we've been through so much together, me and this monument. It'd be a shame to spoil the whole thing. Now, I could stand to reorganize this a little bit and make sure I have, like, a large printer for various things. Yep, I left the compound. The titanium fell through the ground. That's what I thought. The compound was the canister that I left. So I'm going to make another large printer just in case I need one here, because I'm going to take all the compound away. Or maybe I'll leave like a few of each material, just for convenience. I don't see why I would need this here. I'm going to take this with me. Okay, so these are coming home. This power cell will just leave here. Printer. Man, this base is such a disaster even after I removed all the resources. This we definitely want to bring. The silo. Honestly, I could leave the silo here instead and put materials on that. Okay, we want to bring these. I'm just going to get rid of these small generators. They're obsolete. They're irrelevant. I'm getting rid of them. The only reason this one is here is to just daisy chain all the way over to the snail research lab, which I wish I could move. I don't know if I can. I wonder if this thing like blows up or something after you're done with all the snail quests. But for now, it's here to stay. What are you going to do? I'm going to take the little batteries and the RTGs. I'm going to leave one RTG as a backup power source. Just put it over here like I've been doing. This is fine. I can leave all this stuff alone. Alright, that's what I was trying to do here. I don't need this printer here anymore, like at all. Alright, so as for all these medium storages, I'll bring as many back as I can. I'm just going to leave the rest of them sitting on the ground out here. I might pick them up occasionally. Some extra gases as well that I can come back for at some point if I need them. Because I have to come back here occasionally for nitrogen, I might as well just have some sitting on the floor. Alright, so this is the other RTG. We're going to take that with us. The titanium is nowhere to be seen. I'm going to just shred this so it's not taking up a slot. One compound, not worth a whole lot. And I can put things on this silo as well, so I should have enough room to bring back everything I wanted. I might just have to consolidate some of these items. Like this one is filled. This one's filled. We have the side slot here. I might not actually need to do that. No, never mind. I want to bring the compound back, so we are going to do that. Titanium. I said already. Where is it? I think it fell through the ground. I don't know where the titanium is. My theory is it fell through the floor. I told you I left the compound at the base, and that is indeed the thing that's back here. I'm pretty sure the titanium got taken by the planet. So the titanium is most likely underground on Calidor, and I need to go into the cave system underneath to get it back, which I'm not stoked about. I might go to Visania to grab titanium from there, or Glacia, I forget which planet I have it all on. I could leave this canister here just in case I come back here for sphalerite or something. I'm going to leave this canister here as well. There's not really any reason to take it with me. And this thing. Okay, I believe we got everything I wanted. I'm going to leave the power cells. They'll be slowly depleted for no reason by the non-existent automated systems I have running here. This is fine. That's all fine. Could bring these, I guess. There's no reason not to. It's just extra nitrogen. I'm not going to really use the chemistry lab for much of anything here. I feel like I'm missing an item all of a sudden. How does this happen? Now what am I missing? Okay, I don't even know. Whatever. Is there anything else I wanted to bring back? The New Junk City is not nearly as bad as it used to be. I could bring the scrap, I guess, but I kind of want to have the scrap here. It might be useful later if I need to print anything on the spot. Wow, that thing was not worth very much scrap at all, was it? And my theory is still that the titanium fell into the abyss on Calidor, so we're not going to be able to get that back right now. This is fine, I'll just leave the train alone. We don't have to obliterate everything. Some of these things can be left behind as old memories. The important part is I got everything that actually matters out of the base, and I don't believe there's anything else I want on this planet. Goodbye, old rocket friends. I am not taking you back. At least not right now. What are these? Is there a reward? Right, these aren't done yet. These are all active. I'm just making sure there's nothing else that I wanted to do on this planet before I leave, and it doesn't look like it. I already activated this core. This is the only one I've activated. Activate the satellite. That happens after you've done all the cores, I think. Probe scanner. I need steel for that. I need argon. We're not going to do that today. We're wrapping things up here. And that's on Visania. I don't have room to stop by Visania, so we're not going to do that just yet. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to Calidor. I'm going to drop off all this crap. Then I'm going to actually go to Visania, get some stuff from there, and then I'm going to go check the caves underneath to see if I can find the missing item, and then probably call it on that. Oh, it's only 11 p.m. I guess I got up earlier today, didn't I? I did something vaguely resembling what a civilized human being would do for a schedule, for a stream. I'm not throwing shade at anyone, if like Jess or whoever's still lurking. I'm just saying I need to stop streaming at 4 a.m. It's not a good idea. It's just fucking my shit up. Yep, right through the planet. Perfect. Alright, so that's the old base, which I don't care about right now. This honestly turned out way better than I was expecting. Oh man, it looks really cool as you're coming down too. It's like a landing strip. Oh, I love how this turned out. I never put anything in that side slot. I could have brought another object. Oh well. Why is this here? How'd that get there? Alright, let's unload all the junk. So, chemistry lab, I'm gonna put the gases over here. We kind of have a designated spot for most of this other stuff, except maybe like the little batteries. We don't have one for compound though. I'll just slap it here. I only had a couple anyways. Okay, this thing I'm going to store over here. Got some extra power sources. I'm going to place them here and I'll organize them later. Auto arm, that can go over here. Put those containers on a table. These are less likely to fall through the ground in my experience, and I don't have a lot of room for them. Like, I could put random ones on tables, I guess, but The canisters fall through the ground a lot. Individual resource nodes fall through the ground a lot. I think I'll take my chances. You can make fun of me if this doesn't work and they in fact fall through the ground later, but I don't think those ones are going to. I hope. I really hope. Who am I kidding? They're totally gonna fall through the ground. Well, you can make fun of me when it happens. Alright, this arrangement's looking pretty good. I still don't know the value of this particular snail. It does not seem like a very good snail. But, I don't know, maybe it'll have its uses. I'll have to go see what else it can highlight for me in the future. Yeah, the Ghost of Arizona future, present, past is definitely going to take those items. We don't really need this over here. I can stay. We'll put this on a designated rack, like specifically for dynamite, and I'm going to place it over there, even though I can't accidentally set these off anyways. I'm still going to put it over here. And like the other hope I have is that this flat surface that I aligned to like the second magnitude for the grid is hopefully going to just not have shit fall into the abyss. And that's what I'm hoping for here. It would be a waste to not place these on something. Let me go grab a medium storage and just put them on that. Okay, not this one. That one has tethers on it. Well, I want all of these, I guess. I might as well pull them all off now. Okay, this has seeds and seed accessories on it, so I'm going to place it over here, kind of... Oh, and dynamite. I'm going to place it over here, kind of close to the other seeds, until I figure out what I want to do with all these. Because this is not the final spot for these, I just needed to place them somewhere so my snails would stop whining. You know, at least the devs didn't make the snails, like, make a sound when they're hungry. That would have been extremely upsetting. Like, they're quiet. They just make one noise when they're hungry, and then they stop. And they don't complain anymore, and they wait for you to feed them. And I respect that. We have 2 boost mods. I should shred one. I don't have a shredder. Whatever, it's staying here. Okay, solid fuel thruster is rocket related. We'll leave it over here. I have 1 extra zinc and a bunch of other crap. I'm not being too organized about this part yet. I just kind of have these random ass storage racks with things on them. Eventually I might do something about that and make this a little bit less of a mess. But for now I just want to put the things over here. Have them in the base. They're not sitting on the floor everywhere. It'll be fine. Get the zinc. Just put this over here. I think this is the only zinc I have, so I need to not squander it. Soil, I still have plenty of hydrazine. Okay, I want to put all this stuff on one of these storages, and I think I'll free up the space on this one. If I can. I don't know if I can, actually. I might have to print another one. With that titanium that I don't have. Medium generator, I'm probably never going to use this. I have some slots over here, actually I can just put them on those as a temporary measure. I know all these things can be placed on the ground, but I really hate connecting the little wires. So I'm going to just kind of put them over wherever, and I'll figure it out later. So the RTGs can go here, the batteries can just go next to this. And we'll just put these 2 here, even though the wind turbine's almost never going to run on this planet. And I think I got everything. These 2 are still going on the food that they had for like ages. How close are they? God, yeah, their favorite foods last like I think more than twice as long. It's definitely worth doing that. Like I just don't have to worry about them. So nobody likes these. I need to stop farming this particular plant. This guy is going to want one of these. And then another of these for the other one here. These appear to be energy resources. Let's grow 2 of them. Again, I'm not using the proximity repeater because I don't want all of these to get harvested, just a couple of them. Alright, and these snails are going to last like forever. Well, not forever, but for a while. Did I get everything off the rocket? I did not. So this, I'm almost certain that I'm going to need these later, because I found these in the cave system, and that's probably the same, like, quest system as Glacio had. So eventually these are going to be relevant. We'll have one right here. this game. Yes, this game has updated quite a bit. There's a lot of stuff that wasn't here that I'm very thrilled that they added to it. Like the rails, the snails. I hate how that rhymes. Almost 9 hours. I streamed this game for like 11 hours yesterday. You think that this is too much for me? Think I can't handle this? That said, I am trying to end the stream reasonably soon here. And by reasonably soon, I mean within an hour. So I wanted to go to Visania, get some titanium, and I wanted to check the caves to see if I could find the object that fell through the ground, and then I was going to call it on the stream here. So what else did I have in Visania? I have plenty of packages on this silo here. You still have plenty of fuel. Ramp looking smooth. It is smooth. It is like perfectly flat as far as the grid for this game engine is concerned. Like the sides suck. I have not cleaned this up. There's polish that I'm going to do off stream, I've decided, because I don't want to make people watch me paint this little zigzag, like every single individual triangle of this zigzag and stuff like that. Or watch me spend 4 hours carefully aligning parts in the base. But I'm definitely going to do that stuff off screen, but none of the like progression, no resource gathering off stream either. I want people to see that because that's probably what people are more interested in. If you want to, this came up already, but if you want to watch me do this, just go watch somebody play Viscera Clean Up the Tail or Power Wash Simulator, and you'll get roughly the same experience in a game that's actually built for that. Yeah, we're not doing off-camera grinding. We're doing off-camera like decorating. Like just tedious, I guess it is grinding, but not grinding for anything other than aesthetics. Let's see here. I could go pick up the train at the other base before I go into orbit. Yeah, let's do that. I have enough packages. It's kind of off-camera grinding, but it's not going to be the off-camera grinding where you come back to the base and I have like just a nanocarbon alloy factory. I'm not going to do that. It is a good game. This is a game that I feel people neglect a lot of the technical parts of the game and some of the potential it has. Like, a lot of the people, especially if you make the mistake of looking at the Reddit for this game, it's just like, oh, I made my first nanocarbon alloy. I'm bored now. What do I do? And it's just like, there's all sorts of cool stuff you can do with the automation in this game, and almost nobody does it. There's like no community built around that, even though the automation is actually quite good now, especially with the rails that they added. Oh yeah, there's hoverboards. So I don't know, people are weird. You know, why didn't I just put these on the platform and just leave the platform here for this old rail system, just in case? I'm still going to take the trains. But I could have just done that. I'll leave the beacon over here just to mark it out. Yeah, the rails are new. I hadn't played the snails. The hoverboards were fairly new. I hadn't done a new save with a hoverboard. There's some stuff I did on an old save before I decided to stop doing that and just wait. I specifically realized I wanted to stream this game, so I waited for like the Rails update to finish before I streamed this game is what I ended up doing. Don't regret it, honestly. It's been a lot of fun to stream this. Let's just take these with me. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of new content, and I'm thrilled that they did this. Check in soon. Yeah, if you haven't played it in a while, it's probably worth it. I think you'll be satisfied by all the new stuff they added. Get that out of that slot. You don't go in there. Okay, I don't think I wanted to bring anything else from here, so all I really have is like just a ghetto power supply for occasionally if I come back over here to get some malachite, but most likely I'm not going to come back here to mine things anymore. I might actually dig up these rails and take them somewhere else. But for now, that's good enough. I'll leave the beacon just as a reminder of which base like has this arrangement on it, but I don't even have a landing pad here anymore. I only have 2 slots left, so before I go to Visania, I am going to just go back to the starting base to drop all my crap off. And we're basically done moving everything. That didn't take as long as I thought it would, honestly. I was afraid I was gonna like end the stream and not have moved everything over to the new base yet, but no, I took care of it. That was actually not that bad. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Alright, thanks for stopping by. And enjoy what I'm assuming is going to bed. Yeah, okay, you said you're going to bed. I literally didn't read your whole statement before I said goodbye. I'll go to bed someday. Someday I'll become disciplined. You have succeeded where I have failed. Alright, we got some large storages, some rails. I'm gonna put these on the train now. Actually, do I want to turn this train around? I don't like this little, like, this is another thing I'm going to fix off stream. Like, this is getting fixed. I don't know why this happened. I think I might have bumped one of the rails at some point in the game, just disconnected it. But that's stuff that I don't need to fight with on stream, which isn't interesting to anyone, really. I hope. I really hope it's not interesting to anyone. I'm sorry if you wanted to see me paint terrain for 3 hours, like tomorrow probably, while I'm waiting to get into the poison-type viewer co-op. Because that's inevitably what's going to end up happening. Let's get some more graphite. Need more packages. Which one of these is the head of the train? It's this one. So these are the two cars. I'm most likely going to have this end be the one that goes into the terrain, so I'm going to turn this around. Not because it matters, but because aesthetically I prefer it when it looks like this. It does not matter at all, like what direction that's facing. I could probably put it in the middle of the train, but that's kind of cursed and I don't want to do that. Come on. Come on, game, latch it on. Attach it, please. Okay, maybe I have to back it out a bit. Oh. Alright then, I guess that works. I'll take it. There we go. We've moved the train to the new rail system. Come on, I can reach this. There we go. So peaceful. I really do need to chill out a little bit when I do commentary for this game. It's not Spelunky. I don't gotta talk at 100 words per second. Is 100 words per minute a lot? I mean, that doesn't sound like a lot. I don't know what a normal number of words per minute is, but I feel like I've been talking faster than that. I don't really need to do that. Just relax. This is an easy game. It's a fun game. This game doesn't try to kill you every second that you play it. Alright, got all our packages. Got a nice afro for the cylinder canister thing here. Let's go to Visania, and then I'm going to come back. I'm going to dig a hole in the ground, hopefully find the canister of titanium, and then we're going to call it on that. Do I want to... I don't have any free canisters. Oh, I can research this now, though. We also have not been to Visania and Atrox. I mean, or not Visania and Atrox. We have not been to Novus and Atrox yet, I believe. So I will get those two planets, at least like get a landing pad on them at some point. Novus I don't think I need to go to at all, other than for like mission-related stuff, but Atrox has helium on it, which I'm going to need at some point. But again, things for the future. For now, we're here for something very important, which is this thing. I don't know what it does, but we're here for it. I mean, it does nothing as far as I'm aware. Like, I don't know if they added a use for it. And we're going to pick up any extra stuff, like extra lithium, which we kind of need. So let me load this up. I'm going to leave the dynamite. Just in case I need to blow something up on this planet, which I think I will, because one of the other, like, progression things is on this planet. Progression, and like there's like a hovercraft or something you can get on this planet that I think you need dynamite to get, and I don't know if I think it actually comes with the dynamite, but you know, whatever. It's fine, I'm rambling. I'm gonna leave these here. Kinda don't see anything else. I could swap this out for an RTG just to make sure there's a 100% consistent power source on this planet. instead of a battery. Or I could also have a battery. I mean, why not both? This is definitely not one of my finer bases. I'm going to have to come back to this planet for more lithium in the future, so I'll probably reorganize it at that point. This will have to do for now. So I'll leave the dynamite, I'll just put some stuff on the storage. And we'll take home these. I don't see anything else of value. Actually, I could put the battery on the car, just in case I ever use this car again. I probably shouldn't, but I never learn. I definitely don't have enough power to activate that with my current rig. And I don't think I need to package anything. None of these plants are a favorite for the snails, I'm fairly certain, because none of them are tameable. Domesticatable, whatever. I can't do anything with those plants. Just out of curiosity, where is the objective? It is extremely far away in that direction, so we're not going to mess with that right now. But there is something we'll be doing on this planet next time, which, tentatively Tuesday. I kind of want to play this game like every other day, but we'll see how that goes. Anyways, back to Calidor. I didn't even make a rail system on that planet. Did you see that? I had tethers going into the mines. Disgusting. Imagine using tethers. Almost went back to Silva. This is where we need to be going. Imagine using tethers when you can just make rails to go to everything. Disgusting. Is there an eyeball here? Oh, I guess that eyeball is marking off this rail station until I do all the related quests. Okay, so last order of business. I want to go down into the planet and look for my missing resources. We had a whole canister of titanium, and now we have literally 1 titanium. And that is not cool. So I need to go figure out what happened to those. Lithium, I'm just going to leave it on this storage and put it over here with the other one. What else did we pick up? Some research and nothing else by the look of things. Just pile it up over here. I will eventually move the research center somewhere else, but not right now. Okay, so my plan for the rails, I think, would be to have them run off like each side of the base. Maybe I could put a splitter here. I'm not gonna worry too much about aligning this tunnel to like the grid. I could fill it in and make a better one, like over here somewhere underneath, but for now I just want to get into the cave system and have some materials. So I'm going to set up a junction for that. That's it, real post junction. I think I have one that has a couple used already. Yeah, here we go. Right. That's not what that is at all, that's a real post bundle. Well, I need that anyways. I don't know how to tell them apart. I guess they are graphically a little bit different. Another rail post bundle, a tall one, we're not going to use that in the caves. And a junction bundle, and a... whatever, I'll just take this one. I'm worrying too much about this. As for the rail post, I do not have enough. I need probably like 1 more. Here we go. Okay, I want to flatten this out a little bit before I go forward with this anymore. Because I need to fit a couple things in this spot. Don't have the boost mod, so the train is being really slow about smoothing out here. And I'm out of power. My base is not providing it to me fast enough. How am I out of power? Or is my base out of power? Base is fine. Why am I not getting power from this? I don't even know anymore. Hydrate. I'm running out of water here just as well. The stream's almost over. Alright, so I need to place a junction. We'll worry about exact grid alignment for this nonsense another time. It's probably going to carve a hole in the floor as well, which is upsetting, but I will deal with that. Yep. I can fix this off stream. And then this is the one that I want to go underground. Why am I running out of power? Because I took the RTG off my backpack. That's why. Everything makes sense now. I left it on the other planet intentionally, but I forgot that I intentionally did that. There we go. I'm not going to obsess about the soil too much, but I would like to make a canister that I can store it in. So let's grab a couple of these real quick. Which I could just use this canister. I have 2 here anyways. So we'll do that. This is fine, probably. Alright, now we're not going to run into power issues. Everything makes a lot more sense now that I realize the mistake I've made. I'm going to honestly just go straight down, I think, because I have a thruster, so I can definitely just fly back out of this when I'm done here and fill this up when I don't need it. And the cave is right there, nice. I'm just going to go straight down. Come on, swap them out. Okay, fine, don't swap them out. See if I care. As low as I can get it, ideally. I don't really care if it carves a trench. I'll fix this later. I say that a lot. Alright, let's go down now. I got some of this stuff immediately. Oh boy, it's a spaghetti cave. I need to figure out where my canister would be if it had fallen down here. I'm gonna go ahead and just flatten out the train here. This is just so I have a way to get up easily, or store things if I find any. Alright, so... the tunnel I have is going like this. If it fell through the floor, it fell either on the left side, or directly in front of me. Would be where it went. Is my snail fed? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're not gonna run out of oxygen anytime soon. I can always just dig back up if I need to get out of here. Unfortunately, this place sucks. And everything is blocked off. So I wish it didn't generate like that, but what are you gonna do? And if it didn't... Oh, there it is! There it is! I told you, Kai, I don't know if you're still here. It fell through the ground. I knew I brought it with me. It was just sitting there. And this, folks, is why you do not just pile shit up on the ground in a big heap on uneven terrain. Because the game will just eat resources. Like, every now and then, something really important will just go missing. And that is exactly what happened here. I really needed this titanium earlier. We have it now. We finished. We can end the stream. Welcome home. I missed you so much. Beautiful. Look at all the stuff. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright, let me put these away, and then we're going to wrap things up. I thought that would take a little longer than it did, but you know, it's probably for the best that it didn't take any longer, because I have been doing this for a long time today, and I'd like to stop and go eat something. There we go, I think we're all good to go. Alright, so, like I said, I am going to do, like, off-stream, like, touch-ups on the sides of this base. Like, I'll paint it a little better. I might, like, clean up this ramp. But that's not what I want to do during the streams. I feel like that's not terribly interesting. That's going to bore a lot of people. And I also want to be able to do it while I'm multitasking. So, like, if I'm waiting for something else to happen, I don't want to have the pressure that I can only touch up the base while I'm streaming. I'd like to be able to do that as kind of like a side activity. So, that's probably not going to be streamed. But any, like, major progress, any actual base building, any progression, going to other planets, gathering resources, that will all be streamed. So basically, you're not going to miss anything except me painting in the lines. Let's go ahead and save this, and then figure out if we're going to raid anyone, or if it's too late in the night for that.